Last year, but we're here now and we're ready to compete. I'll say just trust us. We know we can win all games. We want to win all games and we will be there for sure.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in life within.
Hi, I'm 𝐂𝐇𝐄 𝐂𝐂𝐓. I'm from the Philippine team. Actually, we've prepared a lot and actually we stayed in a boot camp for a month. Our main focus this time is to win everything. Thank you for supporting the Philippines and rest assured now we're gonna win everything this time.
My name is Henry Jones. I'm the center and captain of Portugal. So competing in the eFIBA World Cup is like our objective since day one. We really wanted to be here and we did it. We couldn't last year, but we're here now and we're ready to compete. I'll say just trust us. We know we can win all games. We want to win all games and we will be there for sure.
CB13, and I play point guard for USA Basketball. I think the biggest strength of our team is that all 5 players on the court can make a big impact on the game. There's not really a hierarchy with our group. You'll see throughout this tournament, one game I might score a bunch of points, one game Mama might score a lot of points, or one of the other guys on the team. So I think we're a very hard team to game plan against because all 5 are very good at the game. One message that I would give our fans is that we're going to defend this championship well this week, and we're going to show out for our country and continue what we've been doing so far in season 3 and also from season 2. You'll see throughout this tournament, one game I might score a bunch of points, one game Mama might score a lot of points, or one of the other guys on the team. So I think we're a very hard team to game plan against because all five are very good at the game. One message that I would give our fans is that we're going to defend this championship well this week, and we're going to show out for our country and continue what we've been doing so far in season 3 and also from season 2.
Season 3, we're in the Philippines. What's going on, my gamers and ballers, and welcome here for eFIBA Season 3 live in Clark, Pampanga. So magandang araw to everyone in the stadium. How you feeling? Make some noise! It's been a long road. I'll be your host today, Vince Cheng, aka The Energy, and I cannot start this World Final without my partner to the right, my brother from down under, the one and only Chris Simpson. How you feeling, man?
Mate, excited and delighted to be here for day 2. No better man to be on the desk with. What a turnout. What an amazing arena as well. I cannot believe this LED stage right here. This is going to be absolutely huge.
Shout out to production. Everyone that made this possible is absolutely beautiful. But it's been a long road since we got here. 62 countries, 7 regions. Now we got to the final 8, and now it's the final 4. And I think everyone needs to know how we got here.
Yeah, big time, mate. I mean, I can't believe it. We had a third of the entire globe covered when it came to this tournament. Every single continent looked after. Truly phenomenal. 62 teams. Chiseled it down to 8 who are here. And then, of course, like Highlander, there can be only 1.
All right, let's check the group standings because it was crazy battles all over. Right here in Group A, Turkey is number 1, Philippines number 2, but then Brazil and New Zealand, they tried their best, but they're unable to make it.
Yeah, absolutely. Then over in Group B, no surprises here. Undefeated, USA 3-0, absolutely phenomenal. But then the Portuguese, who of course held the USA to only 8 points in one quarter. No one's ever done that before. And apparently I made the bulletin board talking material there. Saudi Arabia, Algeria don't make the cut here for the semifinals, but phenomenal performances from all 8 teams so far.
All right, now check out the brackets. As I said, it is the final 4, and I'm telling you, all these players are ready to go. I mean, they've been competing for so long, for about 2 days, and it's been insane. So the first group is going to be Turkey versus Portugal, and I'm telling you, this is going to be a sight to see, Chris.
It is, mate. I mean, it's our 2 finalists from the European Conference as well. They get to play each other once again. A lot of history, a lot of respect between the 2 teams. But hey, when they sit in those chairs right there, there is no mercy asked and none given. That's going to be an absolutely epic semifinal.
And also we have a second semifinal with United States and Philippines. This is the match we've been waiting for. I mean, it's going to be much of a rematch a little bit, but I can't wait to see what's going to happen.
Yeah, unstoppable force, immovable object. But of course, the Philippines playing on their home turf right here. The crowd are going to be behind them.
I can't wait. And then we got this prize pool of $50,000. That's insane. That's a lot of cheddar, man.
It is, mate. A lot of money back. Shout out to FIBA for actually ponying up. This is huge. The players are playing for national pride. They're representing their nations, the basketball federations and associations around the world. But to also get that financial supplement right there, that's massive. And all the players are going to be taking away a little bit of the cheddar, a couple of money bags, including MVP, defensive player, and the World 5.
Absolutely insane, and I can't wait to see the energy on this stage. All these teams have been preparing over a couple of months, and we started all the way back in October. It's been a long road ahead, but now they have a chance to be crowned World Final Champ for eFIBA Season 3. I mean, we've known each other for a long time. This is the 3rd edition, Chris.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant as well. We went from the freezing cold of Jönköping, Sweden in December last year. Here we are in the Philippines this year. We get to walk around in our short shorts and our flip-flops. We absolutely love it. But yeah, a lot of these teams have been training literally since last December, working on their defense in particular. That's been a massive part of the game so far. And yeah, the squads got together, most of them 6 months ago, working to this moment, this day, right here. A lot of effort.
Now we're live here at the SMX Center here in Clark. I need to get this energy up as high as possible. Everyone in the crowd, make some noise! Let's go, and now let's introduce the teams. All right, first team coming out is going to be Turkey. Now everyone please rise for Turkey's anthem. Please stay standing for Portugal's national anthem. You gotta love eFIBA Season 3, brother.
Wow, are you kidding me? Goosebumps, Vince. And you can see what it meant to those two teams right there. That was pretty impressive. They've been working towards this moment, as we said, for an entire year now. They don't have to wait any longer. You can see what it meant to the players, the fans, the family, friends watching at home, the basketball federations and associations that worked to get them here. That was absolutely massive, and a beautiful production as well. Goodness gracious me, that's what it's all about right there.
And the key thing right here is this is an offline event. They are right across from each other. They can smell what they had for breakfast. They can see the emotion. They can feel the tension. And the one thing I do love about it is that it gets animated here. We saw so many pre-balls. I mean, like kind of pre-balls. No one really got physical, but they almost did right in that pit behind you. But now it's time to really play your heart out.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, there's a lot of mutual respect between the players. Make no mistake. 40 of the best players in the world gathered under one roof for the entire week right here in the hotel. A lot of fun behind the scenes, a lot of mutual respect. But as we said earlier, no quarter asked and none will be given when it comes to this match right here. They both want their shot at the champs. They both want to make the finals. That is what it's all about. And yeah, national pride as well as 50 big ones on the line right here.
And another key thing is that everyone is playing on a PS5. This is Pro-Am mode 5-on-5. Each of those avatars have an individual player that they've been building up to maximize their participation in their team. They're trying to find their slot, find their role, so they can come out with a W.
Absolutely, and you're going to see the coaches standing behind the players as well, coaches, managers, helping with the communication, helping with the tactic right there. But those lads are now locked in. 5 to a team. They are going to be one hive mind right here. This is going to be truly epic. And in a few moments, we'll be tipping off. But of course, I want to touch upon the fact that they know each other so well. Portugal didn't make the World Finals last year. Turkey did. They came in as my #1 pick, potentially to top off the USA right there. They didn't even make it to the finals. So Turkey with a lot to prove today, right here, right now. Portugal, you get the feeling, Vince, a little bit playing with house money, but they have traveled incredibly well. They have a calmness about them. They have a camaraderie. Did you see the anthem? They were belting it out right there. One unit, one mind. This is going to be special right now.
I got to say it, one band, one sound, and that's what they're all about, because this has been a community about this whole effort, all right? And now I got to shout out some of the sponsors here: Smart, PLDT, Signal, Philippine Sports Commission, Laos Group, Nike, Samahang Basketball, Nek Pilipinas, thank you so much, and our presenter, Hazer Predator, all right? Discover the power and dominate the game with Predator. It lies within. And of course, our sponsor, Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings, and they've been giving us energy and wings throughout the entire series, and now we have a chance to see it at the World Finals.
Yeah, big time. Who's going to have the wings right here, though? It is going to be best of 3. For all the viewers at home, we're done with the best of 2 format, which was fantastic through the regional qualifiers as well. Really threw in a few wrinkles when it came to clock management, scoreboard management, but now this is a good old-fashioned win 2 and you're in. Best of 3 series right here. It could come all the way down to the wire. Turkey, known for their game management, known for not panicking. They always pack a full sandwich. You get the full 4 quarters with them. Portugal, on the other hand, well, they're coming in as hot favorites. As we said, they nearly took down the USA. We've become bulletin board material for commenting on that so much, but hey, nearly never won the race. They got to play the full 4 quarters here against Turkey as well. But that is a phenomenal Portuguese team who seem to peak at exactly the right moment in the regionals.
In the regional, but the one thing I do know is that these teams know each other so well, because there's a lot of film on Turkey, and now Portugal have been playing absolutely amazing. So you got to study their gameplay in the sense of, what's their fast-paced game? Are they a slow-paced game? Are they a 3-point shooting team? Or are they solidly a defensive team? We've been noticing that every single region has their own style, and we were even talking to the Philippines and Brazil and New Zealand and also Saudi Arabia, Algeria, saying, yo, I never seen this kind of gameplay in my own nation or within my region. So it definitely expands my knowledge of this game, and there's so much other talent on every corner of the part of the world.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, a massive matchup here is going to be 𝐂𝐄 the Problem, a.k.a. 𝐂𝐄 the Solution, versus Henry Jones, a.k.a. the Law Firm. A battle of 2 big men, 2 giants right there, titans in fact. For me, Henry Jones has been the best big man in the tournament so far, and that is saying a lot. We got Don Preach here. We got Hungry Angry under the rim right there for the USA. But so far it's been the Henry Jones show. 𝐂𝐄 the Problem and Turkey, what they actually showed you is they got a whole bunch of sprinkle and wrinkle. They can beat you in many different ways. 𝐸 can drop in 30 from beyond the arc. We can see Love Battle Dead shoot from the corner and drop in 30. Yesterday we saw 𝐂𝐄 the Problem erupt, nearly score 30 points in the paint. They're going to beat you in a variety of different ways. Portugal, they will have done their homework, like you said. We've got so much footage now of Turkey. They're 5-time repeating European champions. Everybody knows what they're going to get when they play them. But the question is, can you hang with them long enough to actually get the dub?
And also, get a shout out to the general managers of the team. Those are not the coaches with the headset on Turkey. That right there is Kaan Demiral. He is ready. He's been coaching. Shout out to Alper Bicin. He's actually the coach, and he's serving the military in Turkey. Thank you for your service, sir. But on the other side of Portugal, that is Andre Carvalho. We've been talking back and forth, and he's been trying to get his guys pumped. He said, we are ready for this tournament. We think we should have been great in with eFIBA Season 2. We should have been in eFIBA Season 1. We should have been all the way back when this started. However, they got their shot now, and they've been proving that they can play this game at the top level.
Well, okay, let's talk about the Turkey team and the squad. It's been the same 5 individuals for 5 years now. They really are a hive mind. They know each other so well. They finish each other's sentences. It's absolutely epic. And of course, they're led by the Bruce Willis of the 2K community, Tanzu, the most handsome devil out here, it has to be said. They're getting prepped right now. That's the unit you're taking on. You're literally taking on 5 guys who live in each other's pockets. That's what it's all about. On the other side, you've got this Portuguese squad that are showing a gel. They're showing that they've come together nearly like they've been playing for 5 years, but there are actually a few newcomers in that squad as well. Led by Henry Jones, the Law Firm. He's going to have a massive game. If they can dominate the boards defensively and offensively, that'll really disrupt the Turkish gameplay, because they also like to get the transition buckets going.
Yep, and I want to talk about the guards. I mean, No Brain Salazar. This guy is 49% from 3. He can definitely knock it down, but who are you going to go against? Jamboy. He's 51% from 3, and this is talking about the pre-qualifiers and qualifiers. He is the king of buzzers, and you have a nice tagline for him.
Yeah,
What is it?
absolutely. More buzzers than Family Feud. So Jamboy is quite literally him. He really is. He's like Jordan and Kobe put in together. It's just put into one. He looks for the ball to win the game, and time again, that's exactly what he's done. They had a rare miss actually yesterday. That kind of shocked him. Got it out of his system though. He's going to be bringing his A game here today, and we are literally moments away. We can have a look at the lineups now.
So on the top, I just see it's Portugal, and you got No Brains House or PT Creative, B. Larinho, Henry Jones, and Simon B. Bolin. But Turkey, you know them all too well.
Oh yeah, Kato the Problem, Love Battle Dead, Tanzu, Jamboy, and 𝐸. We've actually got a tiny bit of a mix-up there between Jamboy and Tanzu. We know these guys so well. We know their mugshots, right? What they look like right there. But these are two absolutely phenomenal teams. I want to point out Simon B. Bolin, okay, the baby-faced assassin right there in the corner shooter, I should say, for Portugal. Truthfully, and we weren't being too harsh because he holds himself to a high standard. He makes a couple more three-pointers against USA, and they win that game, Vince. And he knows it as well. He holds himself to a really, really high standard. So look for him to absolutely redeem today and go off. And like we said, Jamboy, he is the danger man, without a doubt, when it comes to this Turkey team. We don't have to wait any longer. It's game number 1, semifinal number 1, here at eFIBA Season 3 World Finals. And it's going to be the Portuguese in the light jerseys and Turkey in the red.
Portuguese strikes first blood. Now it's 2-0. As you see, listen to this guard play we wanted. Aaron is going to be versus PT Creative. These 2 point guards know how to assist the ball, averaging 7 assists a game when it comes with the qualifiers. Jamboy going on that right elbow, trying to get an open shot, but great defense from Portugal. Kato the Problem going up, kissing off the glass, but can't get it done. Gets his own rebound. TR Tanzu, the glue of the Turkey team, passes out, but now that's the first foul of the game.
Ooh, a little bit of a reach in there. Already you're seeing Kato get his own rebound. That's exactly what you're looking for right there. He's going to give them second chance points. Time and time again, it's Love Battle Dead, the other corner shooter. Probably doesn't get spoken about as much as, say, Simon B. Bolin. Phenomenal stuff.
B try to goes up, but then I think it is out of bounds, gets rejected at the rim. No, not today, but it's going to stay with Portugal. As you see, No Brains House are going on the other end of the court, trying to confuse Turkey. PT Creative going around the horn, going to the left. That is a nice little midi, but couldn't do it. Great rebound by Turkey.
And a cagey affair early on in this one, Vince. 𝐸 going to bring the ball up the court. Jamboy, hand in the face right there from No Brain Salazar. Resets it to 𝐸. Pulls up, looking for their first bucket, and he has it.
All right, tied up game. Let's see how Portugal responds. And everybody watching for the first time, this is eFIBA Season 3. Portugal is in the white, Turkey is in the red. Going down the left side, PT Creative. Here, the No Brain Salazar. He knows how to shoot the midi, but takes a second, a good timeout. Now they're trying to reset, get calm and collective. And as you see the talking right now, the comms are going to be going all game long, Chris.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, that is what separates the best teams in the world. It's the ability to communicate quickly, get on the same page, get the game plan, right the ship. We've spoken, I should say, about Turkey and the fact that they have an A, B, C, D, E, F, and G game plan. As we see a nice three-pointer, you can see what it means to the boys right there. Simon B. Bolin banging it home from 45.
That man launched that all the way from the parking lot with no fear in his ears. So let's see going to the left. Enon ready going to Kato the Problem. Big man against big man. Jamboy to the left. Going up. Aaron knocking it down. All right, revenge is best served cold.
There we go. Anything you can do, I can do better. Exchanging three-pointers right here, Turkey and Portugal. PT Creative resetting the offense. Big man, Henry Jones, a.k.a. the law firm, making a nuisance of himself. There's that sharp shooter from the corner. They find PT Creative for a 14-footer, a rare miss from him, and good defensive rebounding right there from Turkey. Coming back the other way.
Turkey taking it down, stopping the fast break, but that's a lot of confidence. That man got more range than 5G. I got to see more of that, baby. 8-5, Turkey up 3.
Whoa, 2 3-pointers in a row here from Turkey. Again, showing their versatility. PT Creative, they left him wide open. Banks home a 3 of his own.
Anything you could do, I can do better. I'm liking this back and forth. This is a full bout between some powerhouse teams from Europe. Let's keep it going. Aaron, nobody on him, making some space, making his own lane, and bringing some pain with a two-handed slammer jammer.
Gorgeous bucket. And hey, if you're going to leave those points on offer, he's going to take them. PT Creative back the other way, 15-footer of his own.
What is going on here? I think there's no breath. It's now a tied bout. I can't believe it. This is great. This is the energy we need. And now let's see, it's point guard against point guard. Let's see what Aaron got in his bag. Going down that right side. Nobody's on him. Kissing off the glass, but couldn't get it done.
Now, truthfully, a shootout is definitely going to favor the play style of Portugal right here, without a doubt, as we see a nice attempted layup. A good defense here from Turkey, just forcing the missed shot. Here comes 𝐅𝐻𝐻. He definitely feels like he's flowing here today, Vince. Good cut right there. 𝐂𝐄 the problem. The solution with a massive dunk right there.
Give and go. Portugal was way too slow. You got to clog that lane as soon as you can. You miss your assignment, man. But not to the left. PT Creative crossing and bossing, trying to get some ankles all the way to the rim. Nobody's on him. Oh, that must have been a misstep, a glitch in the matrix. Turkey doesn't do that.
A little bit of a breakdown in an otherwise impenetrable defensive wall. Look, at this level, they're going to be bringing the best and the worst out in each other without a doubt. Everybody's studying that film. That's great defense, though. Certainly Portuguese, they led the steal, definitely led the steal category when it came to the European qualifiers. They were phenomenal. Their defense, much improved. One of the reasons they made it to the World Finals. And will be looking to turn turnovers into points.
Henry Jones, a law firm, trying to conduct his team. Going out left side, unable to get the pick. Great defense by Turkey. Leave him alone. Now Henry Jones can knock down that three, even though he has a big man build. PT Creative got 3 seconds left in the shot clock. What is he going to do? Sami Ballin right in that corner, unable to knock it down, but Henry goes gobbles up that offensive board. So now Portuguese has another chance. PT Creative just taking his time, surveying the land. Back and forth they go. Hot potato, hot potato. Nobody on it. No brain. Salazar navigating that defense like a Portuguese navigator finding new land. I love it, baby.
Absolutely fantastic stuff there. We see an example of why the rebound game is so important. Henry Jones getting that offensive board, creating second chance points for his team right there. Good cut from Tanzu along the baseline. As we said, their repertoire is deep. It is wide. They can beat you in so many different ways. As we're at the end of the first quarter, blink and you'll miss it. Right now, 14 apiece. Nothing in this game, Vince.
Ooh, I have no time for breaks, no time for rest. We're right back in the second. Aaron going down the left side. Nobody's on him. He could pop that shot, but he's not going to. Looking for to make sure they keep this tempo of the game. Whoever controls it is definitely going to be the winner. PT Creative going on that left side. Again, back and forth like a full court drill. And then a quick foul. Hey, two hands. You always talk about this. Keep your hands to yourself, buddy.
I don't mind them playing handsy, though. That's okay. Every once in a while, you're going to get the cookie. Sometimes you get the jar. It's good stuff. Turnovers into points is something that Portugal did to absolute efficiency, as we see Henry Jones hammering home a two-handed dunk right there with the Shaq attack.
Like Thor bringing down the lightning, trying to rip down that rim with every possible strength he got. Keep it going, big fella. Aaron going down that right side. It might be a give and a go, but can't get it to 𝐂𝐄 the problem. That's a midi and a nice little friendly roll. That's that shooter's touch. So cute.
Little fadeaway there from around the free throw line. You love to see it. However, Turkey right now holding on to this three-point lead. PT Creative weaving his way through for an easy bucket.
What was that? Left his defender like a bad relationship. Shout out to my mentor, Kyle Montgomery. But, man, them ankles are still in the game. He has to get them back immediately.
𝐅𝐻𝐻 showing off some moves of his own. Takes it in for the two-handed dunk. If you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it.
I like it. I love it. I need more of it. PT Creative going over here. Trying to keep that tempo. A violation. Back court. He got a little bit of a shoelace. That toe hit that arm.
If you're playing 2K bingo, get the card out. First backcourt violation of the tournament. Can we stop for a second and acknowledge the Kiwis, New Zealand, getting a 5-point play yesterday? Never seen that before in my life. This has been a tournament for the ages.
Tournament for the ages, indeed. You're seeing everything possible, and it's great about it. But it's 21-18. This is a very close game. Do not blink, and make sure, if you're following us on all social media, when it comes to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, go to eFIBA_official. Get your updates. Hopefully we get a season 4. But right here, I want some more from the Final Four, and that's a 3-ball corner pocket.
Love Battle Dead breathing life into this Turkish team as they take a 6-point lead right here, Vince. He is one of those understated shooters, but a step-back three of their own here for Portugal. As you said, two heavyweight teams exchanging blows right here, staying within touching distance, Portugal. But I'm seeing something different here today, Vince, in Turkey. I'm definitely seeing a revitalized team. Nearly like they were stuck in first yesterday. Now they're hitting the full range right here. They're up to 5. They're on the Autobahn. They're going hammer down.
I'm looking at that high-low play when it comes to Turkey, taking advantage of their big men, cater the problem, and Aaron definitely in sync. But right there, the Portuguese can't get that 3, and now Turkey has a chance for another score.
Any score right here is going to be the largest lead that Turkey have as we come down 2-2-2s everywhere to play here in the first half. It's going very, very quickly. Heads-up timeout right there. Big brain play. They're going to look for the inbound play. No one does the inbound better than Turkey, though.
And a reminder, this is best of 3 points. Does not matter. It's win or go home. If it's 1-1, then that third game is going to be the decider. Jam Boy giving it to Aaron. Top of the key. Nice little right to the left. I like this left hand. Give it to K to her brother. One more time, but then a rejection. Get that out of here. And now Portuguese has a chance.
Stripped him of the ball and his dignity there. Absolutely phenomenal defense, it has to be said, from the Portuguese.
Let's keep it going.
Inbound right here. PT Creative finding No Brain Salazar down low. Henry Jones making a nuisance of himself. He winds it back. He throws it down. That's a massive dunk.
My. That rim needs some TLC and probably therapy. Don't do it to him. A great pass to Jam Boy, but suffocating defense by Portugal. I like it. I love it. I need more of it. Keep going, Turkey. Going into the inbound play. Go to the left side. Cater the problem. Looking like Joel Embiid. I like this bill a little bit. Jam Boy, I'm going to give it to him. I saw it a mile away. Navigating like the alloways of Istanbul. I can't see anything but the dark, but he found his way and then dunking at that mark. PT Akraven going down to the left side to Henry Jones. He's trying to do a little pump fake, but keeping that ball in possession. No Brain Salazar. Back forth between the guards. Henry Jones, a pump fake. He's been a master underneath the rim, understanding that he needs to get the defender up there so he has a little bit of space. Henry Jones can knock down that 3 if may be. Can't do it, but then defensive play by Turkey.
Here we go, coming back the other way now, Turkey. 5-point differential. Great pickpocket right there from Portugal. No Brain Salazar. Open court. Easy two-handed dunk.
All by himself. Let's keep it going, babies. 28-25, only a 3-point game. 55 seconds left in the second. Going out here to Jam Boy. You have to cater the problem. Losing up just a little bit, kissing off the glass. Shout out to one of the best who ever do it, Tim Duncan. Gotta love that Spurs team. Thank you, Coach Pop. Going on this right side, No Brain Salazar. Find a little bit of space on top of the key. Giving it to Simon B. Ballin. Give and go to forward to the big man. PT Creative. Let's see if you get creative with that handle. Give to Henry Jones. Great recovery. Gets it back. That's a 3-ball pump fake. Lose your feet. Nope, couldn't knock it down.
Hey, low percentage shot. Had to have it though. Absolutely clamped defense right there from Turkey and Italy, forcing the shot clock violation. As Jam Boy's going to take in an easy 2-pointer. That's a massive lead right there for Turkey as we're looking at the final possession now of the first half in this one, Vince.
Final possession, and that was just the first half, and it's already high octane. I think we need oxygen masks because you keep talking about that season 2. Now I'm getting more tired right now.
It's high altitude NBA 2K basketball here. Final possession, you would think, of the first half. Turkey don't even have gamer mode initiated, not even sitting forward. They are cool and calm as cucumbers out there, my friend. Looking absolutely every bit as advertised. Henry Jones banging home a 3-pointer. Exactly what the doctor ordered if you're the Portuguese.
Henry Jones, he's not scared to knock it down. Most big fellas don't like to shoot the 3, but he's been absolutely astounding when it comes of shooting and stroking that green. He has no fear whatsoever, and that's what you need from your captain and from your big man. Now, when you got a big man that can shoot, that is deadly for the opponent team, because don't forget, this is NBA 2K25. They're making their builds, so that lateral movement for defense may not be on 99 for some of these big fellas, so you may cross them too much.
Still, every single time I see Henry Jones line up a 3-pointer, it puts a smile on my face, my friend. Here we go, back the other way now. PT Creative going to step back and bang home a 3. Don't look now, it's only a 1-point game. We've seen so many games won and lost in the third, Vince. It's where teams either cement that lead or come back and give themselves a shot to win the game in the fourth.
Let's see how Turkey is going to respond. Hand in the passing lane. I'm liking it, loving it. Good dive. That's that hustle. Every coach will be clapping right now, saying that's what my boy to do. That's how you get on the floor, and that's how you not give up on a play.
Big brain play right there. Not only hustled like Russell to get on that ball, the heads-up play then to call the timeout. You love to see it.
Now everyone is trying to reset. I just see on the left it's Portugal. On the right is Turkey. But a nice steal. Simon been balling for lay, but couldn't do it today.
Look, there's that Portuguese defense showing up again. They couldn't finish right there, but they do lead the steal stack column as we see a nice play from 𝐂𝐄, the problem down low. He'll gobble up those points in the paint every single time.
You got to do what you're meant to do. And sometimes you got to play your role at all times. PT Creative going down that left side. Find that give and go. Henry Jones, pump fake, end defender up. Could have been a walk, but the Zebras let him have it, and there was a foul.
You can see the cogs moving in the head right there. He's planning to hit his man for that corner three. Henry Jones giving it back to No Brain Salazar. Rolling, great defense, hand up in the passing lane. They read that like an open book. Fantastic work from the Turks.
I'm liking that defense. Now their chemistry is definitely coming together. They're perfectly balanced like a party in World of Warcraft. And then they anticipated that pass. You can't do the same plays over and over again. Turkey is too smart. But again, anything you could do, I could do better. And the same thing happened for the Portuguese.
So Portugal come in with a massive reputation when it comes to defense. We've seen Turkey get up in the passing lane as well. You love to see it. They say imitation is the best form of flattery. A lot of respect between these two world-class opponents.
We're liking it. PT Creative again controlling the tempo. That's an open lane down the middle, but they're unable to knock it down. B right in that short corner. It's been so effective this tournament, but this man got range. Red Bull may give you wings, but also makes you score threes. I'm liking it, baby. 34-35.
And that's the first Portuguese lead of this half right here. That is an absolutely massive sequence. Effectively 5 points unanswered right there for Portugal. Beautiful move down low from 𝐂𝐄 as they take back the lead. And Vince, it's my favorite kind of lead, a 1-point game, because anything can happen.
Exactly. 3 minutes left in the third. This is the first game. No Brain Salazar giving the PT Creative. Guard, jump pass, almost a turnover. Keeping the possession right on the left side. Going to that give and go. Instead, gives it to the corner. Can Simon Ballin answer the call? Unable to do it, but Henry Jones gobbles up the offensive rebound. B staying strong, but then a steal by Turkey.
𝐂𝐄, the problem getting in that passing lane. Telepathic, phenomenal stuff. Rennie with the pump fake. Finds Jamboy. Not quite open enough. Tanzu in the corner. Great pass, great play right there. And now the Turks are starting to chirp. Look at that, letting the Portuguese players know they got a little voice in them as well.
He was ready like a predator with his armor on. Ready for battle from the stop of dawn. Let's go from the PT Creative. Henry Jones, big man, trying to give a little bit of jab set, giving it to the point guard. Almost a double team. Now it's point guard against big fella. No Brain Salazar is on 2-on-1. Henry Jones all by himself, unable to knock it down, and almost a tip shot. That was almost a glitch right there.
A tip reverse? I don't think I've ever seen that animation before. That was absolutely awesome. However, Turkey are coming back the other way now. They've taken back a 4-point lead here. They've reestablished it, Vince. Truthfully, they are like the Predator, man. They're not going anywhere. They're going to stalk their prey. That's a heads-up timeout right there. See the Portuguese just communicating with one another as well. Staying focused. Hey, they've made a lot of investments into that emotional bank right there, okay? They're allowed to chew each other out every once in a while as well. They didn't get here through Skittles and beer, my friend. They got here through blood, sweat, and tears as we see a gorgeous look right there. And, of course, it's Henry Jones, a.k.a. the law firm, getting the offensive board and coming back with second chance points right here.
Tracking those rebounds. He's one of the leading rebounds in the league when it comes to eFIBA. He knows exactly how he's going to add treat to this team. PT Creative right down the lane, bringing some more pain. The point guard dunking it down, making it 39-37.
Just so hard to defend off the ball, right? Like, seriously, you got to have eyes in the back of your head. A great bucket exactly when they needed it. As we're ticking towards the fourth quarter here, Turkey answering 2 points with 3 points of their own. The lead is back to 5.
Jamboy so deadly behind that arc. You got to make sure you put a hand up. Giving it to Henry Jones, trying to find some space. No one's on PT Creative. He just left the defender. B, 3-ball, corner pocket, stroking the green, baby. Takia going down the left side. Aaron finding out where he's going to go. It should be a pick and roll, but he did not. Going up, almost a block. Jamboy, now they're making some better defense effort. Giving it right in that corner. Love battle dead. Aaron, cross the Jamboy. 3 seconds left in the shot clock. Mid-range, unable to knock it down.
High percentage shot, unlikely miss right there. The lead is only 2. We probably got 2 possessions left here. About a 6-second differential between game clock and play clock. PT Creative gonna milk this for all it's worth. Henry Jones, probably look for him to hand it off. No brain Salazar finds himself open. It rims out. Henry Jones gets the offensive board. They will look to have the final word here in the third, the Portuguese. A massive rejection though. The Turks are going to start the fourth quarter with a 2-point lead, Vince.
Rest in peace to one of the gods of defense, Mutombo. No, not today. But these players came to play. 42-40, 4:53. Doing to the left, PT Creative. Oh, a little snatch back, getting some ankles. Going into the right side. Simon B. Ballin, still giving it to the point guard. This man is conducting this beautiful orchestra. Let's see if he can get some music on top of the key. Henry Jones unable to knock it down. Beautiful offensive board by B. No brain Salsa again to PT Creative. Going to the left side. Give it to Henry Jones one more time. Big fella versus forward. Unable to knock it down, but this man is rocking with the crowd. No brain Salsa. 4-3. Portuguese are now.
Look at the Portuguese letting the Turks know as well. They've come back and taken the lead here in the fourth quarter. Rennie bringing the ball up for the Turks. Trying to work some magic. Kato the problem right there. Trying to be the solution. That's great defense, so great rotational defense in particular from the Portuguese. Jamboy finds himself open, takes the shot, massive board. Rennie, gotta hit that. He does, and the lead is established at 2 yet again by the Turks.
Second chance points are a dagger in any game. You have to protect the rim at all times. Your coach is going to scream at you, box out. If your body ain't on another body, just get on the bench. PD Creative giving up, love battle dead, gets a steal, pressing it down, slowing it down. They're trying to diss you. Jamboy giving it to Kato the problem, doing a little pump fake. Nobody on him for the mid-range. Aaron making it rain. Let's do a little dance, baby.
And if the psychological battles hadn't started, they well and truly have now here in the fourth. Look at that wry smile from Tanzu as well. He knows it. A 5-point lead for the Turks in the fourth quarter. They've been here. They've done it. They bought the T-shirt. They sent us the postcard. Watch for Portugal, though, to go down swinging here. They're definitely not going to go quietly into the night. We get a blocking foul. I thought we had a charge there for a second.
I see a reset going on the inbound. Let's see how Portugal's going to respond. A quick foul from Tanzu, and I did write in my notes, Tanzu has the most fouls out of any player in eFIBA. This man is a bruiser.
I told you, he's Bruce Willis, man. Here we go. PT Creative trying to get open, going to glide in with the finger roll, making it look easy. It's anything but. 2 men draped off him.
Let's see how Takia's going down the left side. Aaron keeping it calm. Nice little behind the back. Up, down, all around, but didn't go in.
Doesn't get the user-friendly roll right there. Nearly a steal. PT Creative knew he had an open lane right there. Let's see what the refs call on this one.
Going down to the
Okay, it's just going to be inbounds. Fair enough right there. Looked like he was unobstructed to the hoop right there. Big opportunity here to either tie it up or draw close. That's a massive defensive board right there for the Turks. Coming up on 2.5 to play here in the fourth, Vince. And Turkey will be licking their lips as they have the lead and the ball. That's great defense from Portugal, though. Great hustle from Henry Jones. Oh, just couldn't find his man.
Miscommunication on that one. That play was not in the book. But let's see how they're going to recover. Turkey going full court, and look at the full court pressure from Portugal. Aaron going down that left side. still keeping it in the center of the court. Right between the lines. And baby, this man can definitely rock that rim. 𝐊𝐄𝐄 with a dunk.
That had a little anger in it, didn't it? Goodness gracious. What? 𝐂𝐄 the problem, taking out some frustrations on the rim there. Simon B. Ballin finds Henry Jones. Kicks it out to No Brain Salazar. Cutting to the hoop. Great defense by the Turks off the ball. PT Creative hitting Henry Jones. 3 to shoot. Great defense. Gotta have it if you're Simon B. Ballin. And what a defensive sequence right there from Turkey with 1:40 to play. That's a huge stand.
Huge stop indeed. 5-point game, minute 33 left in the fourth. Point guard from 𝐊𝐄𝐄 finding some space. Shuttle pass to 𝐂𝐄 the problem. We call him the solution for a reason. Getting the lead up by 7.
We spoke about all the wrinkles in their game, okay? 𝐂𝐄 hasn't had a lot of points so far in this one. So they start to go to him in the fourth. Don't look now, they got a 7-point lead. We got 80 seconds to come back if you're Portugal. That's a great start, a step in the right direction with a big law firm dunk from Henry Jones.
This is a lot of time for Portugal to come back, but 𝐊𝐄𝐄 knows how to hold themselves together. We've seen them lose a couple of leads before. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. I don't want to give the commentators curse, but this is eFIBA Season 3, NBA 2K25. Anything can happen. As you see, Fanboy.
One man's curse is another man's blessing as we see a gorgeous jump shot right there from 𝐊𝐄𝐄. There's just no team in the world as good at managing a game down the stretch than 𝐊𝐄𝐄, and we're seeing it right here, right now. 7-point lead, under a minute to play. The defense is going to clamp down. We got to see some Portuguese magic in this one as we see sticky, icky hands in the cookie jar right there. Creative, gotta have it. It rims out. That's a massive sequence of play for the Turks. And don't look now, but Rennie's activated his takeover.
It's only about 15 seconds between the game clock and the shot clock. And you see that's deep bomber. He's going to extend his shooting range. Doesn't say he's going to shoot better, but a three-pointer is more like a midi right now. Trying to give that ball. Let's see if he takes advantage of it. All right, 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds left in the shot clock. Going down to 3, 2, 1. Friendly touch. Great rebound from Portugal, but they got to go fast.
They got to move. They got to hustle like Russell right here. That is a heads-up foul. If you got the fouls to give, what you're basically doing is taking 3 seconds away from the opponent between inbound, catch, and shoot. It's just really a heads-up play. It's a big brain play right there. PT Creative with a nice cut. 5 points in 4.9 seconds. We've seen crazier things happen. However, it looks like the Turks are going to take game number 1 here in semifinal number 1. A battle for the ages, and they'll be thinking, so far, so good.
They're down, but they're definitely not out. It is best of 3. Now, that was a great start to eFIBA Season 3 quarterfinals, Chris. I'm ready to keep going, but how's your energy right now?
Oh, mate, I'm absolutely loving it. Hey, we put the voices out there in day number 1. That was a long day right now. We hope we're coming through loud and clear on day number 2, but what we saw there was an iconic Turkish performance. If you give them a lead going into the fourth, they're going to lock that up, lock it away, put it in the safe. So hard to take a win from them when they go into the fourth with the lead because they're the best game managers in the world. You heard what I said.
Now, I'm loving the point guard and big man relationship. Aaron and 𝐂𝐄 the problem, finding their groove. You see how many times that give and go. He's really quick, dribbling down the right side, quick shuttle pass, and then 𝐂𝐄 the problem, doing exactly what he needs to do, slamming it home, just gobbling up the points, and it's just 2 by 2. You don't need a win on a 3 with this team, but we see them so many times living, dying behind that arc, but now they're taking advantage of their team chemistry.
A marginal loss for the Portuguese as well. You can't actually fault any of their performance right there. Henry Jones, the law firm, as advertised, in my humble opinion, the best big man in the world. He showed up. He got lots of second chance opportunities for them right there. Potentially, maybe the way they actually turn that around is he just puts it back instead of looking to reset the offense, kick it out for the 3-ball, just take those easy points in the paint if they're on offer, but take nothing away. That was the best performance we've seen from the Turks, maybe since the European Finals.
Yep, and a great balance on defense as well. So many hands in the passing lane. We saw steal after steal, but you got to capitalize them as much as you can, because when you're trying to go on that fast break, you need to score, because either team is going to make you pay. As you see the results here, 54-49, a very close game. We're seeing the power of this European region, and both of them had a chance to say they're the champs of Europe, but we know who did.
Yeah, 𝐊𝐄𝐄 come in as 5-time repeating champions. 5-time champions of Europe. This is best of 3, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. I know we've had best of 2 right up until this point, but this is 3. Win 2 and you're in right there. Now, if there's one fault that you can point at the Turks with, Turkey typically do slow down in game number 2. I think it's because they're dramatic at heart, okay? They just want to go to a game number 3 and have Jamboy make a buzzer beater. But typically, game number 2, they do lose a step. Who knows why? Sports psychologists who are a lot smarter than me could probably put their finger on it. But still, that is an opportunity for Portugal right here, who we know are a very close unit, great communicators. We spoke about their calm. We spoke about their swagger. They seem to travel better than anybody. 0 jet lag, walking around the hotel this week. So look for Portugal to make a big bounce back in game number 2 because there is going to be an opportunity.
Definitely an opportunity, but this is the rematch Portugal wanted. As I said, there were 2 teams that came out of the European region, and these were the top 2 out of 22. Now, we saw that sweep. It was a great game. However, we know you've been talking to them for a long time. And I'm going to say one more time, what was your prediction when it came to this tournament?
Turkey number 1. First place loser, second place loser. I said what I said, okay? I do think they are the best in the world. USA obviously going to have something to say about that. And take nothing away from the hometown heroes, the Philippines. I haven't seen scenes like that ever at a LAN tournament, running into the mosh pit of the crowd after their win yesterday. Absolutely massive. So we've got 4 of the best in the world for you right here. But Turkey, certainly 5-time repeated champions of Europe. They are the team to beat out of that region.
Definitely a team to beat. I'm just going to break down what happened in the finals between Turkey and Portugal when it came to Europe. I mean, it was Turkey for both games. First game was 61-51. Second one, 56-42. Decisive wins. This game right here was only a 5-point advantage, so you see the difference. Now, the players that definitely were standing out was Aaron. I mean, this man was almost perfect from the field. I mean, he was at the foul line 6 for 6, but 6 for 11 when it came to the 3 points, and 11 for 17 from field goal, scoring 34 points. But the one player also when it came to that first game was also 8 solid rebounds from Love Battle Dead. And if they get that going, they're definitely going to become this champ when it comes between these 2 players.
And that's when we talk about the wrinkles. I mean, typically the paint belongs to 𝐂𝐄. You see Love Battle Dead. They can just effectively transform. Every single player on that team is capable of scoring 20 points against a world-class opponent. They love to dominate the paint. They love to control the pace of the game. That's what they're all about. They're really happy beating you 41-40. They don't care as long as they have the ball in their hand when the game ends with the win in hand as well.
But shout out to Portugal again. PT Creative had about 19 points in that first game, and he usually averages 7 assists, so he knows how to share the rock, but he needs to be more vocal now. He needs to be able to find that open man. We see some of the give and goes, but as you know, everyone evolves during game play, and Turkey is finding out what these plays are being effective for Portugal. That's by keeping their hands in the passing lanes and disrupting their offense.
So Portugal had more steals than anybody during qualifiers and during regionals. It was absolutely phenomenal. But what I love here is we couldn't have scripted it any better. We have the 2 champs of Europe, effectively the 2 best teams of Europe, going off in one semifinal, and now the rest of the world can get a glimpse into this culture, okay? It's massive. They respect each other, they absolutely do, but there is no love lost whatsoever. When they beat the French to Turkish, they put out the most brutal diss tape ever. I couldn't believe it. They still respect and love each other, but they're going to take every opportunity to get a psychological step up. So this is going to be a huge game too. If Turkey get the sweep, the Portuguese will never hear the end of it. Turkey have about 100 million fans who are going to let them know every time they step onto the court. And if Turkey slip on a banana peel, look out, the Portuguese fans are going to be coming back as well. It's a fantastic culture. We don't have to wait any longer. It's game 2, semifinal number 1, Portugal versus Turkey. Turkey are on top at the moment. They get the win. What can Portugal do?
Let's see if they're going to respond. Now we're going to have Turkey in the white and then Portugal in the red. Already the big fella from Turkey kissing off the glass, making it 2-zip. PT Creative, again, controlling the tempo. As I said, we need more of him. Let's see if we get some more assists. Henry Jones, big fella at the point guard, going down to that right side. Open lane, no one's on shuttle pass. Henry Jones responding with another slammer jammer.
The law firm with the subpoena down low. I'm absolutely loving that. Absolutely cementing himself as the best big man in the world so far in the tournament. We got a lot of game left, don't get me wrong, but really impressive stuff. As he ready, he's going to hit 𝐂𝐄, the problem. Big man versus big man. You can see what it means to 𝐂𝐄 to get one over Henry. They'll take any psychological gain they can get.
That dunk was legendary, straight out of Final Fantasy. I got to see more of it, baby. PT Creative going to the left side. Again, no one on him. Open lane. Oh, baby. Shout out to Dick Vitale. That's a diaper dandy, baby. Love it. Showtime.
Just showing off there, pulling back the dunk and turning it into a finger roll. For all of us who can't get above the rim anymore, that hurts. Here we go. Rennie working his magic right there. Finds Jamboy. Love battle dead in the corner. Jamboy going to hit 𝐂𝐄 down low. There's those points in the paint. You love to see it. They can switch it up. They have so many different strategies. So far, they're feeding him the ball, and he looks hungry.
He knows his role, and he's playing it great. He deserves an Oscar. PT Creative going up to No Brain Salazar. Gobbling up. Oh, man, that is some range for that kid. He can definitely play.
That's one of those ironic names, No Brain Salazar. It's like Little John, okay? He's got a big old brain. There's that Portuguese defense, that legendary, highly voted Portuguese defense. So many steals. We'd never seen that many steals ever in qualifiers and in regionals, Vince. The Portuguese defense has traveled well here to the World Finals as well. Comes Henry Jones. Great ball rotation. Simon B. Bolin misses. A rare miss for him. Just got to put that shot down range now. Focus on the next one.
Let's have a short memory. Forget about it right now. As you see, it's a timeout. Everybody's trying to reset. Comm and Collective, 7-6, only a 1-point game. As you see, the comms are going back and forth. Everyone's talking to each other, communicating, understanding. Look, we're not over. All right, Turkey is up 1. Portugal now fighting to stay in it.
Comes to inbounds. If you're just tuning in, it's game number 2. As you can see, top left-hand corner, Turkey took game number 1. This time it's going to be Turkey in the light jerseys as 𝐂𝐄 gets more points in the paint. And Portugal playing in their solid red jerseys. The fans at home are tuning in. The 2K community in both countries, absolutely massive, Vince. You know there could be potentially tens of thousands tuning in right now, cheering their team on. It might be the middle of the night, but that's not stopping them. Beautiful pass there from PT Creative, nearly getting in the passing lane, the Turks. Good cut from Henry Jones. Finds Simon B. Bolin, redemption shot, and he nails it. You can see what it means to him right there.
Stacking the assists like Tetris. I'm liking the unselfishness. Gave up a decent shot for a better shot. I see the open shooter. Let's see it and make it rain. Now, quick foul, stopping the play. Just to reset a little bit, that's all it was.
Is that a reach in?
Oh, yeah.
Not off the ball. Okay, here we go. Zebra's getting involved early. Rennie misses. Massive board from 𝐂𝐄. And that is a bear hug. That's how we hug each other at the airport.
Oh, my God. All love, all love. Let's see what happens with this inbound play. 𝐂𝐄 problem all by himself, and now he got himself a body bag. Someone called an ambulance. He's done.
Nice dunk. Tied up at 10 apiece. This game starting a lot like game number 1 did. Into double digits, not out of this world in terms of a scoring pace at all. Very tight affair. 𝐂𝐄 looking to make a nuisance of himself there. Gets the ball in the paint. 8 to shoot now. Jamboy pulling back. It's going to be a miss. Great transition work right here from Portugal. In the corner, Lourinho banging home a 3.
That shot was so smooth, it deserves the Jazz soundtrack. I'm loving it. Stroking the green when you're open, baby. Transition 3.
Great cut right there from Love Battle Dead, but Henry Jones says return to sender. Elvis is in the building. Tanzu dunking it down with authority.
This man is trying to go Super Saiyan on us, just rising to the occasion. His power level is 9,000. PT Creative going down the left side. A little open to Henry Jones, but doesn't give it. Simon B. Bolin holding the rock, give him to No Brain Salazar. That is some great scrappy defense from Turkey. But let's see if Portugal can knock it down. It's 7 seconds left in the shot clock. Going down to that left side. PT Creative looking at it, going 3, 2, 1. Filet to a dunk. I like it. Let's keep it going.
You love to see that. I mean, if those are the points on offer, you take them right there. Portugal coming out with a 3-point lead here in the first quarter. Great dish there. Jamboy finding 𝐂𝐄. Fluid passing. But the defense for Portugal up to the task so far. Great cut from 𝐂𝐄. He is fouled while he's trying to stuff that one down. And it looks as though we're just going to have a tiny bit of a technical timeout here. Manages to get the second free throw to drop. We're all set. Ooh. Trying to work that charge right there. Was not happening though, Vince. The Zebras really playing hard to get when it comes to the charges today.
Yep, I'm loving it. I need more of it. Henry Jones, everyone's still playing right now. Looks like it's just the comms, but that's okay, as long as they can still rock out. Get right up. Henry Jones, again, he can knock it down when he needs to, but unable to do it with that play.
That's going to be all she wrote in game number 2, quarter number 1 here, Vince. We mentioned Turkey are definitely vulnerable in game number 2. We don't know why. It's just something that they put out there. They always seem to struggle a little bit in game number 2. That we hoping to right the ship here if they can. But so far, so good for Portugal. They got that delicate 2-point lead. As I say that, it evaporates entirely. We're knotted up at 15 apiece. Again, we're on track for somewhere between 50 to 60 points. Low-scoring affair, which actually suits the gameplay of Turkey. If you're Portugal, you want that shootout.
You do. But let's see. It's 15 to 15, 4:31 left in the second. P.T. Griffith had 𝐷 a little bit too late on that one. Simon B. Ballin catches off of 1 foot, can't get it. Henry Jones with the offensive board, keeping the possession on the Portuguese side. P.T. Griffith, 1, 2, and now right off his shoe in a beautiful lay.
Simon B. Ballin with a rare power layup right there. And once again, it's Henry Jones, a.k.a. the law firm, getting the offensive board. Second chance points for his team. He does it so well, maybe better than anybody. And there's that highly vaunted Portuguese defense as No Brain Salazar thinks about it, says, you know what, hey, we're about to travel. Let's call a quick timeout.
Now the previous game was top on the left side. It was a 5-point win for Turkey. And there was an open man underneath the rim, and we can talk about it all you want. When you're playing this game, your reaction time is absolutely crucial. It's harder than you think. I tried playing NBA 2K. I am not that good. I will say that with so much confidence. But these players are pros, and I love seeing what they do best.
They literally have fighter pilot reflexes. I've seen them do the test. Honestly, phenomenal stuff right there. 2-point Portuguese lead in this one. Portugal playing in the solid red if you're just tuning in. Turkey in the white. Turkey, top left-hand corner, shows you they took game number 1 in this best-of-3 series, 54-49. So far, Portugal fighting back in game number 2 with a 2-point lead. But look for Love Battle Deep to erase that lead and, in fact, put the Turks ahead by 1.
I love it. They have confidence in each other. They're giving themselves homage, but that's what you call team chemistry at its finest. Great hand to play and a clean steal by Tanzu. He is the glue. You give him so much credit. He is the leader. He is the captain, and he's trying to get his team to the finals.
Let's just revisit the narrative of this team for a moment. The same 5 players for Turkey have been playing for 5 years together for this national squad. They know each other so well. They know what is required of them. It's absolutely phenomenal to watch as we see more steals coming here from the Portuguese. That defense is actually a legend in the making. They have to progress past the semifinals, though, to be considered one of the best defenses of all time.
It is suffocating. No brain fouls are going on right side. A nice little midi. People always say it's old school, but you know what? Money is money. Green is green. Accepted everywhere. Keep it going and knock down that too.
Phenomenal jump shot right there. And it's my favorite kind of lead, Vince, a 1-point game, because anything can happen as that 3-pointer just rattles home. Phenomenal shot right there.
2-point affair, 2-2-2 left in the second. I like it. PD Creative trying to get something on the board. Henry Jones going back and forth. As you see, everyone knows their role. Staying still, pump fake, almost knocking it down. 𝐷 problem, gobbling up the defensive board.
What a shot. Seriously, the guts to take that shot as well. And I thought it was going in. I can't believe it. The skills on display here, absolutely tremendous. Jamboy trying to work some magic now. One of the best PGSGs in the game, in the world, as we have an attempted alley-oop. 𝐷 the problem gets his own rebound, and then we see a foul down low. What an effort.
That would have been demoralizing. Sometimes them alley-oops is just so you get the morale to another level. You get excited, you start screaming, and then you play better. But as you see, knocking down, can't do it today, and a great defensive board by Portugal.
And this is a massive opportunity right here for Portugal. A 3 would give them the lead. A regular old bucket will tie it up. What can PT Creative do? Oh, we're seeing their motion play. We got a reach in foul right there. And of course, 62 nations played this year, Vince. I want to give a shout out to one of the nations from eFIBA Season 2. They had the most successful alley-oops in a game in the history of the tournament. Yep, that was the Lithuanians. 5 alley-oops in one game. Absolute phenoms. As we see Henry Jones tie things up here for Portugal.
There was dunk, dunk, dunk. I called it Dunkapalooza. How to get your ticket. High flying, five slammer jammer. That's where I'm getting from. Shout out to the Houston Cougars. Now going down to the right side, Jam Boy taking all the time in the world, but unable to make it.
Uncharacteristic miss from him. Wide open by his own standards. No-brain Salazar pulling back. Oh, hammering home that shot. What a deep, deep three that was. The step back. The skills to pay the bills, and don't look now, but the Portuguese have taken the lead with under a minute to play in the first half.
That shot had more drama than John Q, but Aaron, not scared of nothing, just driving down the lane. No one stopping him, and it was like a plane, landing it where he's supposed to, and then dunking it for 24-23. Still a 1-point game.
Creative from the car park. Back-to-back three-pointers here for Portugal. That one was from the car park, pretty much right on the statistician's bench there. What a shot, and it's a 4-point lead for the Portuguese. Turkey have got to answer here before the half because the Portugal team are feeling themselves right now, Vince.
Jam Boy giving it to Aaron. Great defense. Look at the rotation. But give and go, and Kato making you pay for it. A little bit too much anticipation on that steal. But now it's 27-25. Still trailing, but Turkey is not shaking right now.
No shot clock, waving him off. PT Creative is going to want to have the last word here in the first half as he drives in. Can't get the bucket to go, but he's going to go to the line right here with an opportunity to extend the lead to 4.
That could have been an and one. He has to knock down those shots. As you see, the game averages, Portugal averaging 53.2 a game, Turkey at 57.3. I'm liking this percentage. I mean, on the field, both about 59%.
Stats don't lie, man. Turkey won that first game by 5 points. That is effectively the difference between them. Two phenom squads. And Turkey will try to draw first blood here. Oh, they are so good off the inbounds. So good off the inbounds. Nobody does it better. What a well-worked bucket. Cuts this Portuguese lead to 2. No one else shoots like that from the inbound.
That right there was a mental lapse. Someone did not have their assignment memorized. When you see that short corner, when you're cutting down the baseline, you have to have someone at least put a body on somebody. And that's the one thing you have to be really scared when Turkey gets in that motion, gets in that mental mainframe, is that they're going to keep cutting. They're going to keep cutting. And we all know the old sayings, it's death by 1,000 cuts. You got to stay mobile, and then they're going to score those easy twos.
Absolutely. So an opportunity to tie things up here with the first possession of the second half for Turkey, or take the lead. It's going to be a deep 2, 29 apiece. Little pat on the shoulder right there from his teammate. Here come Portugal. That was a fantastic first half for them. No easy task. They're staring down the barrel of an exit from the tournament with a loss in this game, and they stepped up to the challenge. Henry Jones is going to miss. Normally follows his own shot. Here comes Jamboy back the other way. Great steal from the Portuguese. What can they do with it here? Looking for that quick transition, but a great hustle right there from Turkey.
Smart foul, not giving up an easy layup, but you got to take care of the basketball. That steal was absolutely perfect. It was precise and giving it right in hand, but right man, launching to the rim like a Gundam going into space. Majestic and powerful. Let's get more of that.
The lead restored for now. eRennie just getting the royal tour of the court right there. Love Battle Dead gonna find Jamboy. Jamboy gonna find Tanzu. 5 to shoot. eRennie wide open, it misses. A reprieve for Portugal, who can come back the other way and add to this lead.
2-point game, 3:43 left in the third. B going to the right side. Henry Jones on top of the key. No brain Zalzar. Getting to the left side. Going up with a fillet. That's what I like to see, baby.
Looked like it was going to be that tomahawk dunk, and again pulls it down for that finger roll. You love to see it as we get a reach-in foul at the other end. Hey, If you're going to lead the tournament in steals, you're going to get the occasional foul called against you. The inbound now for Turkey. 𝐅𝐻𝐿, not going to panic. Played from down before, but there's that Portuguese defense again. Steal after steal after steal. And that one might be a little bit of a cheeky foul, but they're just going to say inbounds.
Portugal's defending this game like Tanjiro does Mexico. Nothing pass. I'm liking it, and they're thinking it's their last time to be here. Because again, if they lose this game, they are out. This is best of 3, and this is game 2 for semifinals 1 here at eFIBA Season 3 World Final.
𝐅𝐻𝐿 trying to work the open shot. Love battle dead, open in the corner. Nothing but the bottom of the net. The lead is cut to 1.
Cut to 1, but they are not done. Portugal trying to hold on this lead as long as they can. PT Creative still trying to get some ankles, giving up to No Brain Salazar. Give and go. Henry Jones right down the hole, slamming it down.
The law firm doing what he does best. Dropping the gavel right there. 𝐅𝐻𝐿 back the other way. Found himself open for a microsecond. Gonna feed 𝐂𝐄 down low. A reach-in foul. Great offensive board. Turkey with the inbound. 𝐅𝐻𝐿 flirting with that sideline. Trying to work an open shot. Finds Tanzu in the corner. It's a miss, but there's 𝐂𝐄 with another massive offensive board. Jamboy misses. 𝐂𝐄 with another board and another foul.
Protecting that rim like a predator tracking down his prey. He's trying to get every board as possible.
3 offensive rebounds in a row. And look at the difference right here. If this goes in, they're cutting that lead, maybe even tying it up with a 3-pointer. 7 to shoot. Really good defense from the Portuguese, though. Gotta have it. 𝐂𝐄, gotta pop that up. Great D, gets his own board, the 4th in a row. Are you kidding me, Vince?
He's stacking his stat sheet right now. Jamboy, jump pass off to 𝐅𝐻𝐿. This ain't NBA Street, this is NBA 2K. What you doing, man? 35 to 32. As you see, the emotions are getting high.
Feels like Turkey has had the ball forever right here. 4 offensive rebounds in a row. 𝐅𝐻𝐿 bangs it home. Is it a deep 2 or a 3? That's a 3-ball, tying it up, Vince.
35-35, minute 26 left in the third. PT Creative. Let's see some artistry. Trying to be like Van Gogh. Getting it to Henry Jones. No Brain Salazar. Little jab set. Keeping the dribble. Going down the right side. 7 seconds left in the shot clock. I see a little bit of light. Going up. Nope. No shuttle pass. He gets up 1 foot. And he can't knock it down.
And who comes down with the rebound? 𝐂𝐄, the solution. Are you kidding me? 5 rebounds in a row right here. Some of the best defense we've seen from Turkey the entire tournament. And that's saying something because, in my opinion, they're going up against the best defense in the whole tournament, which is Portugal, as we see another offensive rebound. The second chance points for Turkey are the difference here as they take the lead.
Straight, stoic, serious face. No blinking. Someone get these players some Visine. The eyes are getting dry, but B knocking down the 3. Keep it going, Portuguese.
You gotta be kidding me. I hope everyone at home is appreciating what they're seeing right here. 2 of the best teams in the world going neck and neck with some of the best defense we've ever seen, yet somehow they still manage to create shots, score points. My mind is literally blown. I'm the mind blown emoticon right now, Vince.
I'm liking this. 14 seconds left in the third. PT Creative, give to No Brain Salazar. The guards are working perfectly, but the time is their friend. We still got 1 more quarter of 5 minutes. No Brain, pump fake. A little bit off balance, but still stroking the green, being mean and lean. That's what I want to see from the Portuguese.
As we get a heads-up timeout there from the Turks, Portugal, back-to-back massive buckets. They reestablish their 4-point lead. Turkey, curse of the commentator, man. As I'm praising the defense, they fall asleep. Give up an easy 3 to the Portuguese. But now we're going to try and see some more inbound magic. Off balance, well defended right there. We're going into the 4th quarter. The lead is 4. Portugal staring down the barrel of an exit from the tournament if they don't win this one, Vince. As Turkey get the quick inbound steal right there. Tanzu with that legendary full court pressure.
Tanzu Great captain, kissing off the glass with the opposite hand. 41, I'm liking it, baby, getting it done.
Here come Portugal back the other way. Henry Jones gonna slow things down. Nice cut there. Reach in foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Turkish players actually enjoying that foul right there as we get another reach in.
Number 80. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
You touched upon it earlier. Tanzu gets more fouls than anybody in the entire tournament. But some of those steals come in real handy down the stretch. Great ball rotation, fantastic defensive rotation from Turkey. Pull up jump shot, it misses, and 𝐂𝐄 with the rebound. Turkey with an opportunity to tie it up or take the lead right here. A glorious cut there from Tanzu. Love battle dead. Got a deflection right there. Portugal back the other way.
Keeping the hand of pass lane, PT Creative going down that left side. No one's guarding him. Great recovery. Nice little trickster pass. Brain Salazar trying to do a little jab step right in that short corner. B, a little floaty hook, but can't knock it down.
Tried that backdoor cut. I do not envy the defenders on the corner shooter backdoor cuts at all. We get a reach in foul. Oh, they're going to get the free throw and the possession here. Portugal recognizing what this means, the opportunity to take a three-point lead. And now add to it as well. This could be massive, Vince.
Everything's on the line for Portugal. Turkey just trying to advance. Going down left side, little cross and Boston. Henry Jones keeping it calm. No reason to rush. 3:36 left in the fourth. Time is your friend, and this guy's going to the bitter end, knocking down a good midi.
I can just feel the cheekiness through PT Creative's dribble. I can feel it. It's absolutely brilliant. Here comes Turkey back the other way. They need a bucket like they need a drink of water in the desert right here, Vince. Tanzu passes up on the three. Jamboy gonna pull up. Defender in his pocket. It rims out. And this is a huge possession, a massive opportunity for Portugal right here, right now.
Let's see if they can stay strong. Seeing that left corner. Trying to use half court as their friend, and that was stronger than the cliffs of 𝐅𝐻𝐿 standing against the Atlantic waves. Keep going, baby, and stay up. 46-39.
I understood that geographical reference, and I absolutely love it. This is a must-have bucket possession right here for the Turks. They needed it. They got it. It keeps them within touching distance. Now they need some big defense. Don't look now. 2.5 left in the fourth, and Portugal looking to send it to a game 3.
Now these fighters are right now in the ring. They're bloody. They're hurt. There's certain bones broken, but they ain't giving up. No Brain Salazar unable to knock down that deep three, but still a 5-point lead for Portugal.
Fourth personal foul.
Oh my God, Vince. You hope that miss doesn't come back to haunt them. This has the feel of a 7-point swing right now. 𝐅𝐻𝐿 gonna bring the ball up the court. Didn't like what he saw there. Potential double team, calls a heads up timeout. Can't take him with you into the next game. Someone tell the Chicago Bears. Gonna get the inbound. No one more deadly off the inbounds than the Turks. 𝐂𝐄 making a nuisance of himself right there. 𝐅𝐻𝐿 back to 𝐂𝐄. Great rotation off the ball from Portugal. Finding Tanzu in the corner. Cut from Jamboy. It rattles home. Not bad. It ends up being a 6-point swing. The lead is only 2. And look at Tanzu trying to get a cookie out of the jar. Full court pressure. Now he has to hustle back. That's a great cut by Henry Jones. A captain's dunk if ever I saw it.
The dunk had more power than 𝐂𝐄𝐄. I want him to see over with big man. 48-44, 1:46 left in the fourth. Let's see how they're going to respond. Turkey has been here before, and you got to watch out for Jamboy. As you said, this man has more buzzer beaters than Family Feud. You cannot let him get that rock because he's going to make you pay for it. Jamboy again, trying to find that mini. Pump fake. Aaron coming down the left side, going to the right. 9 seconds left in the shot clock. I saw the give and go, but he said no, not today. A little bit too late, but nah, this man eating his cake and having it too. Look at him a little happy. I like the sweets.
𝐂𝐄's face right there said it all. He knew that the team needed it. He knew he could deliver. This is a massive possession for Portugal. We're going to pull up underneath. Got to have it. It's a rejection. And then a very heads-up timeout right there. Wow.
The backboard was a 6 defender. It blocked him. He was unable to score it. But if you saw that arrow, he actually stroked it green right there. So that was just a little glitch.
Massive possession here, Vince. This could very well determine the outcome of the game. We're getting down the stretch as PT Creative. It's going to rim out. 𝐂𝐄 with the rebound. There is nothing more dangerous than a Turkish team with the ball in their hands in the fourth and an open jump shot. Are you kidding me? Knotted up at 48 apiece.
This game has more twists and turns than a show and jump storyline. I don't know who's the hero, but the arc going up against foul. These free throws are going to be crucial. Either you play NBA 2K and play in real life. Shots win games, but free throw win championships, and he knocked down the first one.
I'm glad it's him, not me, man. No way I'm making these shots. They both drop in. Phenomenal free throw shooting there from Portugal. Now we're going to get the M. Night Shyamalan ending right here, Vince. What do the Turks have in store? Definitely looking at least 3 possessions. Oh, fantastic pickpocket attempt right there from the Portuguese. Jump pass, 8 to shoot. Good screen. Tanzu with the cut. Fantastic defense here from the Portuguese.
Crucial steal right there, like a Jedi getting his lightsaber in the middle of a battle. I'm liking it, just coming right to his hand. PT Creative getting a timeout, resetting. Now, we talked about the defense on both teams. These steals are killing each one. And the one thing, you got to protect the basketball. Possession is key. The clock is Portuguese friend. 21 seconds, 12 seconds left on the shot clock. Let's see what they do on this end.
2 points is not enough. They need a bucket right here, Vince. But you can bet yourself the Turks are not going to give it up easily. No Brain Salazar misses. The quick outlet. What a steal from the Portuguese. That is legendary. PT Creative comes up with a massive interception. Are you kidding me? You can see what it means to them. That is likely sending this to a game 3.
Shout out to Deion Sanders. Here's the thing. When you look good, you play good. And when you play good, they pay good. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Ice cold water in those veins. What a phenomenal set of free throws there, back to back. In the bonus, also very smart right now. Their only chance is to steal off the inbounds. We've seen it happen before. We've seen the French choke before. What are Portugal going to do here? Tanzu gets a hand in there. They're in the bonus. Big old free throws right here.
Knocks down the first, a little rattle. Knocks down the second, that could be the dagger, but we've already seen a 5-point play before. Just put your hands up. Unable to knock it down, and now we're going to a game 3, Chris.
What a phenomenal performance down the stretch there from the Portuguese. That steal from PT Creative may go down in 2K history as one of the biggest steals of all time. Are you kidding me? Just when they needed the stop. I was a little bit surprised there that Turkey didn't call the timeout. They were feeling themselves, they were backing themselves. They went for that massive outlet pass down the court. And the Portuguese were absolutely hip to it. They got back on defense, made the big play, setting this to a game 3. Now, we spoke about it. Turkey have a history of slipping up in game number 2, but they also have a history, particularly against European opponents, of demolishing them in game number 3. So look right now for Turkey to get their heads back in the game, to get well-rounded, come back in with a vengeance in game number 3. What a Portuguese finish, though.
What a Portuguese finish. Let me pop this really quick, because Red Bull may give you wings, but it's going to calm my nerves. Man, oh man, we talked about defense. We talked about offense. They were going blow for blow in the beginning. But that's how you end a second game in the semifinals in the quarterfinals for eFIBA Season 3.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, mate, the Portuguese players there had to make 6 free throws in a row. You saw the shaky cam. You know how difficult that is. They had to stop Turkey. They did it. And now they're 1 game away from a dance with destiny right now. I mean, this is looking absolutely phenomenal. If you're Turkey, you are still feeling the effects of that loss last year. You wanted a shot at USA. You wanted to make it to the finals. It's no guarantee USA are going to be there this year the way the Philippines are playing as well. But Turkey definitely have a chip on their shoulder, something to prove. They want to book their ticket to the finals. Standing between them and the finals, though, is a very talented Portuguese team. That defense is turning into the stuff of legends.
Now, this is the revenge that the Portuguese wanted. I mean, it's been a long road for them. In the finals, when it came to the Europe regions, it was a clean sweep. But now the record is 3-1. And the results about this is going to be legendary. No matter what, this is going down to one of the top games of eFIBA. As you see, the first game, 54-49. The second game, 50-54. Keeping these teams under 65 points is crucial. That means the defense is there, and they're getting open shots. They're knocking it down, though, but as soon as they're going back in the other end, and the defense recovering just like that.
You can see it really is coming down to the age-old adage, the 1%ers, right? Coaches go on about them all the time right there. That is literally a couple of possessions that are the difference right there. We had a stretch where 𝐂𝐄 the problem rebounded offensively 4 times in a row, Vince. 4 times in a row. Giving his team, I should say, a chance to actually stay in it, and that's exactly what it comes down to at this level. Only 4 points between 2 of the best teams in the world right there, and now we get game number 3. This is going to be huge.
They're trying to discover their power and also dominating the game, of course, with Predator. Thank you so much for presenting this. But as you see, they're getting that inner in them. The power is lying within them. They have now the momentum, and that's key when it comes to certain basketball games. What's the momentum going into that third game, that third stress? Is your mental tired? Is your physical tired? Because right now, this is both on their bandwidth, but also their body. They are right across from their opponents. They're trying their best, doing their thing with the PS5. Your fingers are getting tired. They're getting sweaty. You got to make the right decisions. So many times we see them drive to the basket and there's an open man underneath the rim and they're hesitant. They hesitate on making the right play. They have to be on point at all times. And this right here, it makes legends. This is going to be legendary because if you go here, you're going to have a chance for that $50,000 prize pool.
You touched upon it right there. The sports psychology, that was the most complete full 4-quarter performance we've seen from Portugal in the entire eFIBA Season 3. That's what's required if you want to beat Turkey. As I said, they packed a full sandwich, okay? All 4 quarters. They're a lot like the USA in that regard. You have to go down the stretch with them. You've got to make that game-winning steal to seal things up. That's exactly what they did. It is hard to maintain, though. They're now about to go and play 12 quarters. This is going to be absolutely monumental. I don't envy them. It's ferocious enough just calling the games. I'm so glad we don't have to get on the sticks, mate. But this is going to be fireworks here in game number 3.
It's going to be battle of the bigs because we already seen Turkey had almost a solid minute, maybe a minute and 5 in which they had possession, getting offensive boards, keeping the rock on their end of the court. And that's going to be crucial. Henry Jones has to box out 𝐂𝐄 the problem. If he doesn't put a body on him, that could be the dagger that sends Portugal home.
And honestly, they made it a little harder than it needed to be. No Brain Salazar had that massive open 3 with about 1:20 left in the game. He bangs that home. It's a 7-point lead. They go back the other end and actually manage to score 3 points themselves right there. Turkey, they're going to hang around, man. They're going to be in it right until the death. Very, very happy. So proud of that Portuguese performance. They are a young team. They are a new team as well in terms of the players. Some, obviously, Henry Jones, PT creator, been around the block a time or two, but a younger team coming in, phenomenal stuff, and now we're gonna get a look, see if they can do it in game number 3.
And really quick, I want to shout out everyone that made this possible. We got PLDT, Laos Group, Nike, Smart, Signal, Philippine Sports Commission, and also we have the Basketball Commission of the Philippines. Everything has been absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. And give it to Sam Hangdang, make sure I pronounce this right, Sam Hangdang Basketball Ning Pilipinas. Thank you so much for your support, and also presented by Predator and sponsored by Red Bull. This man's taking a sip right now. It's helping us a lot.
It's phenomenal. Are you kidding me? These high-octane games, 2 days of the best 2K contests in the world. We need our Red Bull. It's definitely giving me wings.
Appreciate you so much. And now our mental status is ready, and I want to talk about this. When I play basketball in real life, I love the mid-range. And the mid-range, I always said, is a lost art. But there have been a lot more throughout this series, okay? People taking their time, getting that 1 foot in, allowing to stroke it green for 2 points instead of 3, and then you have this volley. That's what we saw at the beginning of this game. 2, 2, 2, 2. But then you saw and 1, and then the 3 start coming a little bit later, and that could be the dagger of getting that win.
Yeah, big time. I mean, they're going to take the points that are on offer. That's the sign of two really good defenses and two really good offenses. They will penetrate. They'll look for the soft spots right there. They'll abuse the zones as much as they can. Take those mid-rangers. But I was also massively impressed with 𝐂𝐄 down in the paint. Really helped the team. We don't have to wait any longer. It's game number 3 here in semifinal number 1. Turkey versus Portugal. We're knotted up in the best-of-3 series. Whoever wins this game, Vince, is going to the grand finals.
Next game is going to be between USA and the Philippines. Already we got the first points on the board, and Turkey is ready to play.
Big old three-pointer to open things out right here.
PT Creative going up, no-brain Salazar. Top of the key as well, unable to knock it down. Hit it on the left side of the rim. Let's see how Turkey responds. Aaron, no one on him. That's the first time I don't see that full court pressure, but then a quick foul.
So we came into this game singing the praises of Henry Jones, a.k.a. the law firm. 𝐂𝐄, the problem, though, has been absolutely the shining light big man so far in the series. Maybe we woke a giant in him. I'm just saying we stirred something inside of him as we see another massive bucket right there. And if you're Portugal, it is really hard to keep up that psychological, emotional momentum. You got the massive win in game number 2. You got to hit the reset button here for game number 3. But Turkey are chomping at the bit right here as we do get a 3 from the Portuguese, and they're on the board.
They're just starting. They're just warming up. But again, they just came off a tough win off Turkey. It is now 1-1. This is game 3 and semifinals 1. On the jam, boy. One for the right side. Going up, 𝐂𝐄 the problem. Understanding, don't need to rush it. Aaron knocking down a long 2, I want to say. I think the foot was on the line. No, it was a 3.
3 threes in a row here to open the account for the Turkish. They are not messing about. As we see Simon be balling, gets sent packing by 𝐂𝐄, the problem, with a massive rejection down low.
What the 5 finger say to the ball? Slap! That right there was nasty. Let's get a prescription. Jam boy trying to get a pump fake, get it to Aaron. Going to that left side, a little behind the back cross. Almost an ankle breaker. Dancing and prancing on the defense. Jamming it home. Turkey is still up.
I think it's safe to say Turkey came to play. Are you kidding me? An 11-3 run to start things off? Absolutely phenomenal stuff here from the Turks. PT Creative and the Portuguese, they're not going to go quietly into the night, though. They have to answer here with some points of their own. Oh, but there's another massive block right there and a reach-in foul. 3 Turkish players flying to the ball defensively.
That was almost a John Wick assassinations. 3 body bags at once would have been insane. PT Creative on top of the key, resetting the offense. 8 seconds left in the shot clock. No brain Salazar at the logo. No one's on it. He's got to pop it. Henry Jones, hand up. Nice defense from Turkey. And Turkey is in the red, Portugal in the white.
And here we go, a chance for Turkey to add to this. Phenomenal stuff. Nice dunk right there from Ireni. 13-3 is the scoreline in this one, Vince. They don't look now, but the Turks look angry.
As you see, Turkey, the juggernaut from Europe, Henry Jones, nobody's on him. They're going to let him shoot that. PT Creative keeping the dribble. Nice little give and go. We see Henry Jones dive into the hole, but no one gave it to him. Mid-range, great offensive board by the law firm. Pump fake, going out to PT Creative. Shuttle pass. Oh my God! Another crazy, nasty rejection. Call the doctor. That was sick.
Goodness gracious me. The Flying Turks right here at both ends of the court. Flying around with the rejections, flying around with the dunks, and look at them letting their opponent know. Massive scoreline to begin game number 3. Win and you are in, and the Turks so far up 15-3 in this one. Portugal just got to start heading towards the light here, Vince.
they're a little angry. And you're not going to like Turkey when they're angry. Jam Boy going down the center of the court, giving it all the way to 𝐂𝐄 baby. That's a good showtime by the captain. That's a Jack Sparrow dunk if you like it.
What is happening here, mate? Some of the best defense we've seen from the Turks all tournament as we finally get a Portuguese bucket just to stem the bleeding a little bit here. Flying around offensively as well. Portugal just have to right the ship. They're definitely not out of it. A lot of game left in this one, but what a stop from Turkey. Absolutely phenomenal stuff.
Aaron keeping control of this game. Trying to get on the left side against Brain Salsa. Nobody on it in a two-hand slammer jammer once and again. Now, I'm not saying the fat lady's warming up, but she's right now trying to go outside so she can come to this show. But we know Portugal has the talent to come back. This is nothing for them. All they got to do is stay poised. Let's see if they get some points on the board on this possession. PT Creative dancing around. Henry Jones keeping the big fella a little question going down the right side. No Brain Salsa has the mid-range. Does he take it? Yes, he does, and knocks it down.
Much needed bucket right there. Just got to try and hang with Turkey as much as you can. Plot your revenge. Here comes 𝐅𝐻𝐻, bringing the ball up the court. He's going to drive it in for another dunk. They are feeling themselves right now, Turkey. The points in the paint are on offer, and the Turks are taking them willy-nilly.
Straight air walk in there. PT Creative. 1-and-1 on the forward. A nice little behind the back cut. I like it. Henry Jones knocking it down with a great slammer jammer.
Great stuff from the law firm right there. Here comes 𝐅𝐻𝐻 finding 𝐂𝐄 the problem. Triple threat. Great defense finally from Portugal to get a stop. They needed that. 2 seconds left here. 1 to shoot. It's going to rim out, but that was better from Portugal. They find themselves down by 12. Certainly, you saw both games ended with the winner only scoring 54 points. The fact that Turkey came out and scored 21 in the first quarter is massive. But now, that's exactly what the doctor ordered if you're Portugal. Just clawing your way back into this game.
More bounce in a trampoline park. That's what a big fella needs to do underneath the rim. Now it's going down the left side. Aaron giving more control. Good cut by Jam Boy, but great recovery from Portugal. Top of the key, little cross. Aaron taking his time. No one's going to the cup. Going in the corner and a great steal from Portugal.
Yeah, really good hand up in the lane right there. A big brain play from No Brain Salazar and an opportunity for them to chip away further at this Turkish lead. Finally, the Portuguese defense shows up. They've played so well so far in the series. Just need to rediscover themselves a little bit here in the second quarter and right the ship.
PT Creative trying to find Henry Jones, but now it's guard against guard. Henry Jones taking the three, unable to knock it down, and a great defensive play by Turkey.
We know he has that range right there. Sometimes he's startling, but every once in a while it does rattle out. Nice cut. Love battle dead. Sneaking like a thief in the night to get those 2 points.
Man, that steal was more surgical than the Predator's wrist blades. I like it, but that's that chemistry that comes from playing for so long. You always talk about how Turkey knows how to bring themselves together, of how many years they know how to read each other. But let's see if Portugal can come back. This team is also someone you should not blink about. And the second they can come back, 23-11, almost knocking down the mid-range. But see what Turkey is going to go in this possession.
Fantastic defense there from the Turks, making a contested shot. An opportunity for them to add to this lead right here. It's a miss, but 𝐂𝐄 gets the massive rebound right there.
Massive rebound indeed. Let's see how they're going to respond. Coming in this inbound. 𝐂𝐄 the problem. Two-hander slammer jammer. Once again, trying to rip down that rim and take it home. 25-11. 3:08 left in the second. PT Creative, No Brain Salazar. Back to the point guard. I see the give and go, but he's saying no. A little bit too late. Gonna box out.
Henry Jones behind the back pass to Lourinho. Oh, that was nearly the prettiest play of the entire series right there. As we have an off the foul ball right there. Off the ball foul, I should say. Offensive?
Offensive.
Here comes 𝐅𝐻𝐻. Finds Tanzu, a nice cut from Kato, the problem with a massive dunk. PT Creative back the other way, finds Henry Jones. Gonna slow things down, hit No Brain Salazar. Henry Jones cutting, Simon be balling in the corner. Finally a corner three there.
Let's see how they go. Turkey going his left side. Understanding what is at stake. Advancing to the finals. Jamboy find a little bit of light. Knocking down that mid-range. Midi all day. That's that mini magician.
Absolutely gorgeous shot right there. Off balance from the shoulder. Making it look easy. It's anything but with the defender draped over him. PT Creative has to pick up his dribble right there. Finds No Brain Salazar. Nice cut right there. The law firm taking the easy bucket.
Law firm has to get as many points as they can. 29-16. Minute 28 left in the second. Aaron going against the big fella. Cater the problem on top of the key. Rarely he'll shoot that, but you know he can make it. Jamboy, no one on the lane. Another midi, knocking it down. He just evolved to the midi maestro, conducting every shot possible.
And we talk about all the wrinkles in the Turkish offense, and we're seeing it on display right here in this one, Vince. Honestly, they don't just have a plan A, B, C, and D. They go the whole alphabet all the way through to Z, and you're seeing it right now. They will literally beat you any way you allow them to. It's phenomenal to watch. Right now, the lead is 15. They're holding on to it. We got 1 minute to play in the first half here of Game 3. Must win for both teams. Win and you're in. The Turkish defense showing up. Ireni gonna drive the lane. It misses. Good hustle there from the Portuguese, who come back the other way, looking for a quick bucket of their own. Nice work from No Brain Salazar.
Coast to coast. Nobody stopped them. But great hands in the passing lane from Turkey. They're getting the steals, not finishing. Oh my goodness! Talking about a power jam! That was saying a statement right there, Chris.
The gorgeous Statue of Liberty dunk right there. Kato, can big man shoot free throw? Big man can shoot free throw. Very nicely done right there.
Statue of Liberty, and talk about USA basketball is right in front of us, watching their opponents, understanding they're either going against Turkey or Portugal. Shout out to USA Gaming, doing a great job in the staff, making them prepared. But right now we got Portugal and Turkey. Firing out to Henry Jones, down to PT Creative. A little up fake to Henry Jones, taking his time. And that's how you show up when you're called upon.
And honestly, every bucket starting to become crucial at this stage as well, Vince. We have seen teams coming down big at halftime, clawing their way back in the third to at least leave the door open, just crink it open ever so slightly for a shot in the fourth. That's what the Portuguese need to be thinking right here. Every possession crucial. Just chip away at this Turkish lead. Halftime, the Turks up by 14.
Now, 14-point deficit ain't nothing for Portugal. They know how to come back, but Turkey is so defined. They know how to hold the lead, and I'm going to keep saying what you've been saying. They know time management. And now it's 10 minutes. Can they hold out for this win?
You never want to be giving the Turks a lead going into the fourth quarter. That's the most crucial thing here. That looks like a foregone conclusion, but Portugal can set themselves up for potential success by winning the third. This is going to be absolutely massive, Vince. PT Creative has the rock. So good on the dribble. Looking to work some points here. It rattles out, but he's going to the line.
Going to the line, see if he can knock it down. Hitting it right there. That was crucial. 34-21. 4:49 left in the third. eFIBA Season 3. Make sure you follow us on all social media when it comes to TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and of course Twitch. That's eFIBA_official.
Little reach-in foul right there. Possibly the quietest we've ever seen the Portuguese team, Vince. That's what they need right there, though. A little bit of a turnover, breakdown of communication from the Turks. This third quarter, absolutely must have. Got to win this quarter if you're the Portuguese to give yourself a chance in the fourth.
Still a lot of time left. PT Creative on that left side, trying to get that pick and roll. Back to Henry Jones. Almost got a body bag, unable to knock it down.
That was 𝐂𝐄 versus Henry Jones, and 𝐂𝐄 came out on top. A massive play right there.
Tanzu finding his open man. Love Battle dead right there on that elbow. Unable to shoot it, though. Resetting right now. Nice little cross. Haven't seen him with a lot of handle there. Calling a timeout, just resetting the play. As you see, the comms are going. Everyone's talking. Mr. Manager Khan talking to his team. I know Alper's watching out there in Turkey, rooting Turkey on.
Good movement off the ball there from the Turks. Pulling the trigger on a shot that would normally be money for him. A little bit of a reach-in foul. They are going to make you work for it. Here comes the inbound for Portugal. Only 1 point scored in 1 minute of gameplay here in the third. That'll be favoring Turkey. No-brain Salazar. We know he's so deadly. Little bit of space right there. Going to pull up. Bang on the three. They needed that one in a big way, Vince.
Needed it bad, making it a 10-point game. 3:46 left in the third. Aaron controlling the tempo. Nice little great cut by Love Battle dead, and he's coming alive. Turkey still extending his lead. Jamboy trying to play some defense. PT Creative giving it to Henry Jones. Great dunk by the big fella. Knocking 2 more points down.
The lead is 10 now. Portugal will be feeling pretty good about this, Vince. Approaching 3 minutes to play in the third. They want to get it down to single digits. But 𝐂𝐄, the problem, is going to have something to say about that with dunks like that in the paint.
Absolutely monstrous. PT Creative back and forth with the guard. Trying to keep a hand up. No brain Salsa. Henry Jones. Nobody's on him, and another body bag for Portugal. Call the corridor. That cemetery's getting filled.
It's like Batman versus Superman down in the paint, man, and I am here for it. Absolutely awesome. Nice defense there from the Portuguese. Gets a hand in the lane. A little bit of chirping right there. Good to see the swagger coming back into the Portuguese lineup. The Zebras eventually going to hand it over here.
I've never seen him take that long to pass the ball to another player. I've never seen that before.
Anticipation. Here we go. Tanzu finding Jamboy at the top of the key right there. 𝐂𝐄 making a nuisance of himself. Lumpy battle. Throwing it down. It's a deep two-lure, not a three, Vince.
Indeed. 40-28. I was Portugal. Gonna handle the pressure here in the third. Salazar taking his time. Little hesitation, pump fake. Back to Henry Jones. I see that right lane kind of open. Great defense from Turkey, but B knocks it down by stroking it green.
Big time three-pointer right there, Vince. They needed that one. It's now a single-digit lead. Exactly what the Portuguese were hoping for. They still got a mountain to climb, but it does make the job that much easier. Meanwhile, Turkey gonna beat 𝐂𝐄 the problem with a massive dunk right there.
That was acrobatic. Let's call the circus right now. Man, put him on the top. I like it.
Simon be balling. We know he's deadly from beyond the arc. Normally the corner shooter. Nice feed into Henry. Another massive dunk. Just exchanging heavyweight blows here in the paint, Vince. And I am here for it. It looks magnificent.
Passing through the defense like a tram through the steep streets of Lisbon. And that was just a needle right there. Threading it and a great assist for Portugal. Let's see how Turkey is going to respond. Aaron, little jab step, unable to knock it down. A good rebound by PT Creative.
Big opportunity right here for Portugal. 1 minute left in the third. They have an opportunity to cut the lead all the way down to 6 with a three-pointer. Looked like we had a waiting for the camera feed. Definitely saw a violation right there. We missed the call, but it's going to be Turkey ball. Here we go.
Aaron got the control. Jamboy. Great defense from Portugal, but that mid-range unable to drop, but he's been hot from that elbow all game.
Normally so money from those 17-footers. Henry Jones recognizing what a massive opportunity this is for Portugal. No-brain Salazar has looked good, has looked sharp. That's good defense from Turkey though. 4 to shoot. Gotta have this. Sticky, icky defense right there and a foot on the line. That's a massive stop right there from Turkey. An opportunity goes awry for Portugal as we have no shot clock and look for one of these iconic clock management moments here from Turkey, Vince.
I'm liking that defense. That is great. Let's see how Turkey is going to respond on this possession. Given for Jamboy. Unable to knock it down. What a great defensive play again. Going up, knocking it down once more. The old saying is that defense may win championships, but offense keeps the lights on. Let's see if they're going to count it.
It does count. 11-point lead there for Turkey. What a turnaround to finish the third quarter right there. Quick timeout from Cato, the problem, before they turn over the ball.
As you see, the passion is rising on both teams, and look at the eyes of Turkey. Smiling just a little bit. That was Aaron right there, knowing that he's doing what he's supposed to do as the guard for this Turkish team. As you said before, the Turks are making it work, going up, filleting, unable to knock it down. Great offensive ball. Tia Tanzu! 3-ball corner pocket.
What a massive sequence right there for Turkey. Not only do they get that buzzer beat at the end of the third, they come in here and open up with a huge three-pointer. This is massive. If you are Portugal now, you got to get on that bike and you got to start pedaling. They have an absolute mountain to climb right here because the Turks look like they're in full force.
Let's put in those steps. They're owning this game like the Ottomans once owned empires. They know what they're doing. They're finding a way to just keep the lead, 47-33.
Here we go. No-brain Salazar. Gonna find PT Creative. Little reach-in foul right there. Nothing wrong with that. Getting handsy. Sometimes you get the cookie, sometimes you get the jar. Henry Jones, the law firm. No-brain Salazar working his magic at the top of the key. Gonna drive it in. Hits PT Creative. Big time three-pointer right there for Portugal.
Big time indeed. They need it, like you said, like a glass of water in Sahara Desert. Well, let's see if they can stay parched because they need to drink a little bit more to stay in this game. Hydration is low. Aaron going down the left side, going to the right. Getting at the love battle dead. Little pump fake. Getting defenders up or calling a timeout.
Doesn't want to get that offensive 3-second right there. Heads up play. Look for Turkey to just stamp their authority on this fourth quarter, Vince. Classic game management, milking the clock for all it's worth, a high percentage shot. They are arguably the most patient team in the world. Tanzu, zero panic. Jamboy, 5 to shoot. Look at the ball rotation right there. Low percentage this time. And a big board here for Portugal. They need buckets at the other end. They need them now.
They need them now, indeed. Let's see how they're going to respond. They may be down, but they are not out just yet. Only an 11-point game. 3:08 left to the fourth. PT Creative getting to No-Brain Salazar. Let's see if they get it to single digits. He almost had the three, another pump fake. Henry Jones can knock it down, and that's exactly what he does. Showing up when that call is made.
The law firm getting the paperwork done in time for once right there, Vince. You love to see it. That cuts the lead to 8, and they needed that so badly. Now they got to get a stop at the other end here. Turkey stepping back, big time three-pointer, and here come Portugal. What can they do with this possession?
They're getting scrappy here. No care, no fear. Concentration is heavy. PT Creative. Find a little bit of open lane, bringing more pain. That's a slammer jammer for you. eFIBA Season 3, ripping down the rim, 47-41.
It is going down to the wire in this one. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Aaron, gonna find Jamboy. Great cut from Cato. pumps the brakes and gets the dunk. He'll take those points when they're on offer.
Take it as much as he can. Going to the right side, PT Creative. Playing with his food. No brain Salazar. It's an 8-point game. Great defense from Turkey.
Jamboy with a massive steal just when his team needed it. And just before he takes the ball out of bounds, they call a timeout right there. That could be an incredibly decisive turnover, Vince. Just when it looked like the Portuguese were fighting their way back into this one. You get Jamboy stealing the cookie from the jar. You love to see it in an opportunity to extend the lead to double figures yet again right here for Turkey.
Nice little jab set. Minute 40 left in the fourth. Jamboy, deadly with the rock. Aaron going down the right side. Jamboy for three, unable to make it. Let's see how Portugal responds.
Big time defensive rebound there from Portugal. Got to take those points. They send it flying. A bit of airmail right there from Turkey.
Little N, capital O, no.
Corner shot. Simon B. Bolin needed that one. Henry Jones with a massive rebound, though. Got to be close to the bonus.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Inbound here from Portugal. Creative. Driving in with the dunk.
My goodness. As you see, they're starting to creep back, making it a 6-point game. Minute 07 left in the fourth.
Setting us up for a photo finish here. Eren. Blocking foul. Oh, those refs, they're not handing out those charges. Not today, it seems. The Zebras favoring the offense so far every single time we've had that contact. Look at them milk the clock right here. They know the seconds are their friends. Good pass. Love Battle gets open. Makes an amazing shot right there as the shot clock expired. That is huge, Vince. It pushes the lead back to 8. And with under 40 seconds to play, Portugal looking at an exit unless they can get a miracle. Massive three-pointer right there.
Some people have the will to take the shot, but very few have the skill to make the shot. Both ends on the floor, Turkey and Portugal. They're knocking down the door. Let's see who's going to be advancing to the finals for that $50,000 prize pool. Jamboy using the clock as their friend. 18 seconds left in the game. 9 on the shot clock. Going on the right side. Let's see if there's going to be a defensive play. Goes up, knocking it down. When he is called, he delivers.
What a massive shot right there for Turkey. Truly huge performance. Sticks are down. Turkey are going to take the series, best of 3. And look at the score, it's 54 points again. 54 got the win in game 1, 54 got the win in game 2, and 54 gets the win in game 3. Take nothing away from this absolutely valiant performance out of Portugal. But that Turkish team right there now have a date with destiny, Vince.
They found the power within. It was lying within. That inner predator was there. They are the apex right now in eFIBA Season 3, and now they're going to face another juggernaut in just a few moments. It's going to be between the USA and the Philippines, but shout out to Portugal. They battled with all the emotion, all the effort, and they definitely represented their nation very, very proud. Thank you so much for participating, but they still got a third place game because we got to give out that bronze medal. But man, oh man, that's what I want to see when it comes to NBA 2K at its finest when you cross those international waters.
Absolutely phenomenal stuff right here. The crowd on the edge of their seats here in the Philippines. Fantastic semifinal right there. That's going to be a tough act to follow. Best of 3 series. It will be Turkey heading to the finals. Portugal can take an exit but hold their heads high. And as you said, they will be playing in that third place playoff right there. Phenomenal effort from them. But that Turkish team, Vince, well, they definitely had their wings in game number 3.
I got energy. This is giving more energy, and the energy was electric right on those consoles. And the thing about that, they were knocking the tables. They were knocking it so hard that it was affecting our screens over here. They love this game just as much as we do. But now I can't wait to see this USA-Philippine matchup because you got the home crowd and the USA being defending champs. It's going to be crazy here.
What's been brilliant is all of the hotel staff and even the staff in surrounding shops asking us, hey, when are the Philippines playing, okay? How do I get in? How can I get a seat in the arena to watch this? The hometown heroes will have an opportunity to take on the reigning world champions, USA, in just a few moments. That's going to be absolutely epic. However, we have to give a little bit of praise right now to that Portuguese team.
Yes.
Game number 2, the most complete performance we've seen from them.
Absolutely.
Their legendary defense. It now has legendary status as far as I'm concerned. You show out like that in the semifinals, but Turkey wanted to punch their ticket. I flew over on Turkish Airlines, as it were, with some of the Turkish players, and they told me, we want the finals. We absolutely want to be under the brightest lights. As you're seeing the highlights here, it did not disappoint. What a game.
As you see the replays here, Aaron keeping control of the game, but those shuttle passes were so deadly, as you saw, from both ends on the floor, and it sent to Portugal and Turkey. The point guard and center relationship was absolutely romantic. I saw rose petals, I saw hearts. It's not February, but happy Valentine's Day, and that's how you keep your team in some of these games. You could just have everyone play their role. Everyone was in the corner, in their spots, having the spacing, and that's how Turkey advanced.
And coming into this game, we had Henry Jones, as did everybody, as effectively the premier big man of the entire tournament. I think 𝐂𝐄 took that personally because we saw a big man performance for the ages there from 𝐂𝐄 the problem, a.k.a. 𝐂𝐄 the solution. He dominated the glass. I have never seen 4 offensive rebounds in a row, and that was in the game they lost. He showed up time and time again, points in the paint, massive rebounds defensively, taking away, robbing Portugal of those second chance points.
Yep.
That really was a truly dynamic performance from 𝐂𝐄, and the whole team, it has to be said, shooting out to a 21-10 lead in the first quarter alone. They established the tempo. They maintained it all the way through. They took the win.
Now, in the beginning of that third game, it was a decisive lead that Turkey had, scoring 21 points in the first. But then Portugal just chipped their way back, making it a 5-point game going into the fourth. It shows their determination and also their endurance, like a Hunter x Hunter exam. They just kept pushing forward. They did not give up. But when you have one of the juggernauts of Europe playing against you, right across from you, then you got to be careful because they were not going to let go of the lead. And as you say so beautifully, they are the masters of time management.
They really, really are. And yeah, look, they got the best Portuguese performance we have ever seen right there on the biggest of stages, quite literally. It was truly phenomenal. They're going to be able to hold their heads high, that Portuguese team. We know the fans are watching. We know it's the middle of the night. They're tuning in Istanbul. They're tuning in Lisbon, cheering on their lads. They're all wearing the national jerseys. It's national pride. And, of course, they will be playing for that third place spot as well and a few money bags right there. But Turkey, they get that date with destiny. They wanted the big dance. They wanted the biggest stage, the biggest lights. They want all the smoke, as the Americans say, and they're going to get it.
We have no idea who they're going to play against because it's going to be USA versus the Philippines. Now, this is going to be beautiful. And I have to do this tagline. We all know about the thriller in Manila, but this is going to be the spark in Clark. This is going to be fantastic. It's going to be electric because they've been wanting this matchup again for so long. Because remember what happened in eFIBA Season 2. They want that revenge.
They do, absolutely. And all of the teams have improved since last year as well. We're about to find out exactly how much. As we see the results here from semifinal number 1, just confirming that if you scored 54 points, you got the win. Have a look at this. Turkey took game number 1, 54-49. They then dropped game number 2, Portugal getting the win 54-50. Turkey come back and end up winning 54-46. It was an absolutely legendary performance from Turkey there in game number 3. They left nothing up for grabs there. No scraps for Portugal to live off. Portugal were fighting for their lives all the way down to the final minute there, but Turkey proving too strong.
I want this to keep going. I want eFIBA 4, 5, 6, and 7. But this scoreline right here, 54-54, this is the slot machine Vegas win for 𝐂𝐄𝐄. What are the odds you're going to have the same amount of points every single game? Luck was on their side. Maybe it's destiny, but I can't wait to see if they're going to be crowned eFIBA World Final Champ, because they're going to have a tough time going against either of the squads we're about to see in a couple of minutes.
And anyone watching, if you do play the lotto, make sure you're playing 54. Definitely play the number 54, because that was absolutely phenomenal stuff.
Now, thank you. Everyone's been tuning in. Make sure you follow eFIBA_official on all social media platforms. Shout out to Predator. Shout out to Red Bull. But we're going to take a short break, and we'll be right back.
Our group. You'll see throughout this tournament, one game I might score a bunch of points, one game Mama might score a lot of points, or one of the other guys on the team. So I think we're a very hard team to game plan against, because all five are very good at the game. One message that I would give our fans is that we're going to defend this championship well this week, and we're going to show out for our country and continue what we've been doing so far in season 3 and also from season 2.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in life within.
Welcome to the eFIBA World Finals Season 3. I'm here with the crowd for Philippines. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise! Now, we are actually going to be doing a little bit of a crowd interview, so come over here and let's talk to our team manager for 𝐷𝐿𝐴. Sir, what is your name and how are you feeling right now?
I'm Ian Seranilla. I'm very excited because we've been working hard for this moment. And ito talaga ang parang true test because we know that Team USA is a very hard team to beat.
Speaking of Team USA, how heavy do you think they had to prepare for this match right here?
A lot of blood, sweat, and tears from our part because we know that, of course, this is their game. But you know that basketball is in our blood. Nasa Pilipinas yan eh. So we're going to do our best and we're going to show what we can do on the world stage.
Is there any message that you want to send to the players that are on the stage right now and also to the people that are watching here and at home?
Yeah. Remember that to our players, you're not here alone. You have the support of every single person here right now. You have our energy. You have our love.
Exactly. And of course, we can't forget, you started a chant for everybody here today. So why don't we give the crowd or the people at home watching a little bit of a sneak peek as to what we have prepared for us. All right, so let's start it off, sir.
Let's go. Let's go, Gilas. Let's go. Let's go, Gilas. Let's go. Let's go, Gilas. Let's go.
All right, it looks like we do have it already, and I'm here joined by my
I heard it from outside.
Oh, you heard it from outside?
I did. I heard it from outside, and I was like, wait a second. Is the Gilas game already starting?
Yeah, it was, bro. I'm so sorry you weren't here, but they were setting up over there, and where were you? What were you doing?
I was actually checking out the Turkey team because they were getting interviewed outside, and I was curious how they felt during the game because that was an intense matchup up against Portugal.
Yeah.
Game number 1, it was close. Game number 2, Portugal got the best of them, but you know, Turkey had to bring it home. The experience definitely pays well here.
Yeah, absolutely. And they are the #1 seed in Europe for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, but second seed of Portugal, that was really impressive. Europe really delivered, but of course, now it is the Philippines' time to shine, and also Team USA, the remaining defending champion of Season 2.
But of course, we are here, and the crowd is here for our team. Let's give it up. What do you think of the crowd right now, though?
The crowd, take a look at this.
Yeah.
All
everybody say hi.
seats
Let's go.
covered. If we can, we would love to interview some of the fans over here, especially here in the front row. Maybe the sir having the Red Bull can, having the energy. Hello, nice to meet you, Sir Alfredo. Beef Mommy, by the way, how are you feeling right now, especially with the excitement in the air, us being in the semifinals again? Last year, Team Philippines did a phenomenal job. What is your message to our team standing by right now?
Well, first of all, just enjoy the game. You've been here last year. Let's play well and do better than last year. I'm actually from the SBP, so we're very proud to host this, and thank you to our partner Paul and also FIBA for allowing us to host the World Finals here. So, Gilas, let's go Gilas.
All right.
Let's go, Gilas.
Let's go, Gilas. Let's go. That's our chat for today for Team Philippines. But let's talk a little bit about Team USA. You know, they are the defending champions. So, do they have the energy? That is the question.
You know, here's the crazy thing about Team USA. They are undefeated. Not only here in the whole time, I think it's the entire group stage in the regionals. That is definitely a statement. There were a couple teams that kept it very close in the last 2 games. That was Portugal. For a second there, I actually thought that Portugal was going to be one of the teams to finally let the gods bleed, but not this time around. They remain to be still undefeated, but Philippines might make that happen.
Bruised but not beaten here for Team USA. And I did hear a little bit of rumors behind the scenes that during their practices, they really like to mess with the other players' heads, you know?
Yeah, I mean, when you're scrimming up against other teams, it's like, yes, you can play with them, learn a little bit the play style, but you can't give away too much or else it's still going to be really detrimental to situations like this where it's literally close to 2 points every single game. But speaking of Team USA, maybe we can find a supporter of this team up in the crowd. It's going to be in here on the other side.
Let's have a look. We are gonna be bringing you guys there around the whole crowd. There is a side over there, mostly for the Philippines, but there are more people over here. So if you guys are at home and you do decide to come over here at Clark SMX Convention Center, this is here for you. We're here all day. So if you guys want to catch up, this is game 1. It's about to be game 1.
Yeah.
So I'm just excited to see what we have in store for us. So can I hear the hype from this side of the crowd?
Let's go!
Let's go!
Hey! Even Baby's ready. Baby's ready right now. Baby watching eFIBA possibly to be a player once they grow up. The next generation.
Next generation of
I can already feel her dunking like that. That's my best dunk, by the way.
Your best dunk?
Yeah.
No, but here's the thing. One of the booths, the Predator booth, has like a basketball ring, and she's been hooping, guys. She's been hitting 3-pointers after 3-pointers.
He's lying.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying, bro.
We'll show you later if we have the time.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. I really just want to appreciate the whole venue.
Yes.
Now we have the grand stage here being shown for the semifinals and the finals later, with Turkey proceeding in towards the finals. So I'm really excited to see who they are going to be bouting. No biases here.
No biases here.
But I really do want to.
It's funny.
Yeah.
We were talking about this before the broadcast started. Like, okay, we're going to be singing the national anthem, right?
Yeah.
Once both of these teams go up, like what we saw a while ago in game number 1. Here's my problem, right? I'm Filipino.
Yeah.
I'm very proud. But
For
you know
sure.
what's the problem is I'm also American. So when they play the national anthem, just like, all right, I'm going to keep standing the entire time. I am torn between the two nations that I represent.
Yeah.
But I know you know.
I am full-blooded Filipino. I love the Philippines. I memorize everything. Panatang Makabayan, Panunumpa ng Katapatan, everything. So, honestly, no biases here, but that's about all the time we have for you guys. Once again, this is Beef Mommy and Bluey. Let's throw it back to our casters, Vince and Chris.
Beef Mommy and Bluey, you're doing fantastic. I'm loving the crowd. I'm loving the hometown heroes doing their thing, and all to the support of Clark right here in Pampanga. This is great, man.
No, it is. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. As I mentioned before we went to break, I have locals asking me, when are the Philippines playing? Are they going to win? I'm getting DMs. They're sliding into the DMs. Everybody is expecting massive things out of them, and they've only got to go through the reigning world champions, USA, and we're not going to have to wait too much longer. But yeah, special shout out as well to Bluey and Beef Mommy. I mean, those who have been doing a fantastic job in the arena here, working the crowd all week long.
All week long. Now, this is going to be a rematch of eFIBA Season 2. But now, let's introduce the teams for the second semifinals. Please stay standing for the Philippines national anthem. Now, Chris, as you see, the audience is ready. This is a rematch of the semifinals in Jönköping, Sweden, in which it was 43-33 the first game, USA, but then 67-33 the second. We all know about the thriller in Manila, but this is going to be the spark in Clark.
Wow, goosebumps again. I love the anthems. I love the crowd. So much respect on display right there. And you can see on the faces of the players. That's what I'm watching right there during the anthem. Who's getting emotional? Who's holding it together? Goosebumps. It's the only word I got right there. Phenomenal stuff. And now the ceremony is over. Like you said, they can focus on revenge for the Philippines and finishing the job once again if you're USA.
Yep, great support from USA. USA Gaming is in the house. You got Coach Lance Sessions as well, the one and only assistant coach of Josiah Cohen. But the Philippines also got Coach Knight and the support of National University Clark, because they've been helping us as well. Thank you so much. Make some noise, National University Clark. Let me hear y'all. Thank you so much for your support, but now they're getting down to the nitty-gritty. This is going to decide who's going to that finals for that $50,000 prize pool.
Oh, absolutely, and we know who's waiting for them. Turkey. Now, we saw the Philippines beat Turkey yesterday and then disappear into the mosh pit of a crowd to celebrate with the local fans. I've never witnessed scenes like that at a 2K Arena tournament. It was absolutely phenomenal, and now, well, the biggest stage of all. You touched upon it. In that first game last year in the semis, they only went down 43-33, but for a massive chunk of that game, they had the lead over the USA, and everybody was sitting there, bated breath. Oh, my God, what are we witnessing? Well, they're back a year later. We've seen the defenses of all teams improve. That is what is required here. Portugal may have put out the game plan for how to beat the USA as well by holding them to only 8 points in one quarter, and I'm told that that made bulletin boards in the Team USA camp. We saw pictures of the game plan stuck up against the windows from the outside. They're very focused. I'm expecting massive things from USA right here. So the Philippines, they have a mountain to overcome.
Now, USA had amazing players last year. They had Dat Boy Dimes, who's not here. Johnny Red is actually sitting in the stands watching this team. But their two additionals are absolutely astounding. Crazy Hungry and Mama I'm That Man. They've been playing like a man on fire. Crazy Hungry averaging about 21 points, about 21 rebounds a game, 7 points a game. But Mama I'm That Man played 10 games, 44 points a game, which is insane. CB13, one of the top point guards to ever do it. Great play from the forwards with Daw 6 and also Super C's. But the Philippines, Ice Too Fast, has been doing this thing, averaging about 21 points. Clue, 15 with about 2 assists. Social, being that role player, getting a few rebounds, getting a few points on the board. But you know, Don Preach got that big man locked down. 9 points, 12.5 rebounds again. But LCB, Clark Banson, this guy, 24 points per game. You got to shut him down. This is going to be a battle of the bigs and the guards. It's going to be 5-on-5 truly.
Without a doubt. And what I want to focus in on there is CB13 and LCB. For me, Those are the two rudders of these teams right here. They're effectively the captains. They will steer the ship. It's really imperative that they both have massive games. And yes, two premier big men. I had Henry Jones as the best big man in the tournament coming in. Cato, the problem, is just threw his hat into the ring as well. But take nothing away from Don Preach. And, of course, that crazy hungry. We run into him in the gym. He's there early morning getting the gains before the games. You love to see it. He's been phenomenal. 21 rebounds a game average. That's absolutely nuts. Expect a battle in the paint in this one as well.
Muscles on muscles on muscles on muscles. The big fellas are definitely going to be like gladiators down in the paint, but it's that guard play that's going to be absolutely crucial. Finding the open man. Now, we already seen USA play so many games amongst the season in the eFIBA. They are a running gun team. They're looking for that transition three. They're looking for that fast pace. What they're going to try is just lure you into their web trap, all right? They're going to make you play the pace they want. So the Philippines have to learn to adapt to that.
And it's a frenetic pace. We've seen players from USA score 100 points themselves. Individual players get into triple digits. It's absolutely phenomenal. As you know, we've had the whole week to chat with the players here. 40 of the best players in the world under one roof in the restaurants. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, in the gyms, getting every little bit of information we can. And what scares other players the most about USA is their unpredictability. I said, are they putting anything on tape that you can go and hunt, you can go and figure out? They said no. They can literally score 100 points at each position if they need to. It's scary. It's unpredictable. So expect fireworks in this next game.
Now, I got to talk to the Philippines, and they're really impressed of how many different countries they get to play, but then they also make it known that different regions have different styles, and that's what I want to emphasize everyone here in Clark. Just because you're playing this game doesn't mean you're going to play it the same. Different teams have different ways of being dominant. Now, that Asia region was insane. Shout out to Indonesia, even Mongolia. They did a good job against the Philippine team.
We are not going to see 296 points in this game. Let me tell you right now, no one's going to be scoring above 100. This is going to be far more of a cagey affair. Throw it back to last year's semifinals when I think defenses were actually weaker, and it was 43-33 in that first game. Then it just seemed as though USA had the Philippines number. They pushed on and won the series comfortably. Expect a much tighter game in this one as we are moments away from tip-off.
Moments away from tip-off, and it's been a long road coming, and I'm going to keep saying this is the revenge match that they want. You always say revenge is best served cold. We have no idea how this is going to turn out because we've been seeing so much talent left and right. It's beautiful.
It is. You're absolutely right, but you got to be thinking they are the hometown team, Vince. They've got the fans behind them. I've never witnessed scenes like that yesterday when they beat Turkey, and they really just rode that emotional wave. It was truly phenomenal stuff.
As we see, we got the lineup. We got Don Preach, we got Social, we got LCB, Clue, and Ice Too Fast, and USA.
And there's Crazy Hungry, the guy in the gym getting those gains before games. We got Super Cisse, CB13. We've been talking about his leadership. Let's see it show up right here. Door 6 on, and of course, Mama, I'm that man. I can confirm he is in fact that man.
Mama, that man. I wish I had that game of time. Mama, I love you. Hope your Chain Dynasty is going all the way. But now we're going to wait no more. The game is live. Clark, Philippines, are you ready? Starting out the tip, Philippines gets the first possession. LCB taking his time on that left corner. Going out to the right, great cut by Ice Too Fast. Social doing a pump fake, looking for the open man. The big fella, not that good with the dribble. His builds make to be powerful. Ice Too Fast shoots, strokes it green. First points to the Philippines.
How is that for a hometown bucket to open the affair against the USA? You are hearing the live crowd behind us here chant defense. This is phenomenal stuff, Vince, as the USA missed their shot. And it is going to be, if you're just tuning in, the Philippines in the white jerseys, Team USA right there in the all blue.
LCB taking his time, going down our right side. Nice little short jumper, unable to knock it down. But Don Preach with the offensive board, taking his time, kissing off the glass, couldn't get it down.
And this might be the biggest test of Crazy Hungry's tournament so far, honestly. Don't Preach. I have him as the second best big man in the world. A massive showdown in the paint for them. Crazy Hungry with a heads-up time out there to avoid the 3 seconds. You can see the lads are already talking. They're chirping at one another, having a bit of fun.
You gotta be kidding me. It sparks right now in Clark. I'm gonna keep it going. There's gonna be fire soon. Going down the left side, trying to get the inbound. CB13, one of the top point guards in the game, especially in the USA, and I would say also in the world. Knocking it down, another three, baby. Tied up.
Tied up at 3 apiece, 1 minute in, and you'd be thinking, hey, this is exactly what we want if we're the Philippines. Phenomenal stuff so far. There's LCB. We said his leadership is going to have to be key here. But honestly, all 5 players from the Philippines are going to have the games of their lives if they want to take down the reigning champions. There's Clue cutting baseline with a nice dunk in the paint.
That was like a jeepney weaving through traffic of Manila, real fast and effective, getting to the destination. 5-3. 3:13 left in the first. Going right there, Crazy Hungry gave up a good shot for a better shot. That's Team USA's basketball.
Fantastic ball movement right there. They find the open man. That's exactly what you want if you're USA. Coming straight back the other end. Not wasting any momentum whatsoever, LCB. They are feeling themselves playing in front of the home crowd right here. Social going to hand it back to LCB. Trying to work his magic. Finds Clue open, who rattles home a nice long two.
Clue trying to solve the mystery, but a gate mid-range, 6-7. 2:41 left. Mama, I'm that man. Unable to knock it down. Great offensive board by Crazy Hungry. CB13 supersedes. So nice, we saw it twice. Knocking it down, 3-ball corner pocket.
USA players letting the Filipinos know you fell asleep twice, so we took it twice. Absolutely phenomenal shooting right there, but they got to fix that hole in the bucket right there if you're the Philippines. Can't leave Super C's in the corner that open all day.
Super C's is deadly from that position. He just creeps there, he lurks there like a predator about to stalk. But the thing about it is that when he's stroking the green, he starts to heat up. But he also can play defense, as you can see. Giving it to Dawson, taking his time. Two-hander slammer jammer, ripping down the rim.
With the Joker green hair, absolutely loving that. A little bit of a reach-in foul. Really fantastic anticipatory steal there from USA. They shoot out to a 4-point lead. Early draws in this one at the moment, looking for the Philippines to bounce back. There's LCB with the rock in hand, trying to work an open shot. Nice rotation from Ice Too Fast, kicks it back to LCB, down to the corner, back to the top, open three, banks it home. Absolutely loving it.
I'm loving this communication. They're better than a Kulitan ensemble. Everyone knows their note, and they're making beautiful music. CB13 going on our right side. Only a 1-point game, but there's plenty more game to be played, Chris.
And I don't hate that at all. I think you're going to be putting the ball handlers under pressure, trying to force those turnovers when you can. Crazy with the cut. He doesn't get the ball. Really good movement right there off the ball. Nice shot from Super Cisse. He is feeling it right now.
The man is heating up. That is 3 in a row. 2 from the corner and a nice mid-range. He's stroking it. Let's see, he's going to be perfect at the end of this game. LCB with the Targaryen haircut, trying to get the Dragons on his side. Ice Too Fast, giving the social, getting his defender up, but not going to the cup. Great defense from Mama, I'm that man. It's showtime once again.
And as we said, he is indeed that man. He is him. Really nice work there from the steal to get the quick transition bucket. That's what USA are all about. They know they're in a dogfight right here, though, because the Philippines came out firing on all cylinders. LCB nearly losing the rock out of bounds. Clue has to bring it down. A little reach-in foul. I don't hate that at all whatsoever. But here we go. So we see a quick headset change right there.
All right, headset change is just fine. LCB calming down the offense. Trying to get a pick and run with Don Preach going in that corner. Super C's would usually shoot that, but Social said, I'm going to hesitate for a second. Ice Too Fast. Right back to Social. Again, another pump fake going up. Can't knock it down. Great offensive board by the big man Don Preach to LCB, but can't do it.
Quick outbound pass. Full court outbound pass there as well. I'm that man. Pump fakes. Brings the rock back up. Crazy Hungry down low. Getting crazy in the paint.
Why so serious? The Joker to the hungry man. That's what I want to see from USA. 17-10. Philippines only trailing by 7. 7 seconds left in the first. Ice Too Fast. Trying to glide to the rim. Cross. Nice little mid-range. Knocking it down. No, he can't this time.
And you got to be thinking that is the most emotional we've seen the USA team come out here. They know the hometown is behind Philippines right here, just a few feet away from them. as we see a nice bit of defense there for the Philippines, but they have that 7-point lead. A dunk at the other end. You can see what it means to the fans in the background right there. 5-point USA lead, trying to add to it here. Here comes CB13. He needs to be that calm in the storm. Gonna have the hand on the wheel. Finds himself a little bit open. Good cut to the rim, gonna pull up. It rims out, and there's Don Preach. Quick transition of their own here for the Philippines. Ice too fast with the dunk down low.
That dunk had more punch than Manny Pacquiao right there. He may be small, but he powers a punch. I'm liking this. Mama, I'm that man, going on that right side. Crazy hungry, taking his time, surveying the land, giving it to the point guard. CP13 on top of the key. Real quick pass, and a great cut by Dawsix, slamming it down.
Really nice backdoor cut right there. You're seeing the full court pressure from USA to no avail. LCB, been there, done that, got the t-shirt on the postcard. As we see a gorgeous 3 from 45 degrees. Philippines letting USA know we got that in the repertoire as well. And don't look now, Vince, but they're only down by 2 as USA come back with a 3 of their own. And Don rips down that board. Quick transition bucket and a reach-in foul for a brief reprieve for the commentator.
They had numbers on that play. Very smart foul from USA. Not trying to get that tie. 3:30 left in the second. LCB to Social. LCB one more time. Up, can't knock it down. Great offensive board by the big fella. He may be the smallest on the team, but he's big in real life. Right here on the left side, LCB trying to find the jump pass. No, going to take it himself. LC back to Ice. Unable to knock it down. Another offensive board from Don Preach. Ice too fast. Giving it to Social. Taking his time. But then a violation. But which one is it?
I think 3 seconds defensive.
Oh! Gets one free throw, making it a 1-point game.
And an opportunity here for the Philippines to take the lead in the second quarter. Don Preach getting his team second chances with those offensive boards. It's absolutely vital at this level that he does that. And so far, so good. We did say that there was an opportunity as we see LCB bang home a massive three-pointer. And don't look now, but the hometown has a lead by 2.
I'm telling you, that 3 was absolutely needed. But then Crazy Hungry goes up for a dunk, but gets fouled and has to go to the line.
Big man shoots free throw. Big man makes free throw. Good stuff right there. A nice cut, nice drive. Bangs home both free throws. Difficult to do when you're that big. But here come the Philippines. They got the possession in hand now. An opportunity to create a lead yet again. USA will be looking to get the turnover. Risky business right there with the handoff to LCB. That close. Nice cut from Don. A foul down low. Nothing wrong with that. When you're in the paint, you pay the price.
Paying the price indeed. As you see USA taking a sip of Red Bull, trying to get that energy, and Red Bull does give you wings. But let's see what Don Preach is going to do on this possession. Going on that right side, LCB, again, taking its time, looking for a pick and roll, but it's a little bit too high. I don't think they can take advantage of it. Going for that mid-range, knocking it down. Now the lead to the Philippines.
Such patience on display there from LCB, Vince, just waiting for that mid-range, that lost art jumper. Took it, and a nice steal right there. Fantastic anticipation. Back the other end, USA picking the bucket themselves. Going for a quick transition bucket. Finding the open man in the corner. Oh, and that's why they're so good. Such quick calm, such slick passing, and beautiful shooting.
You got to be careful of them transitions, but you see LCB is activated. If you don't know about NBA 2K, that's called a takeover. That plane is called Deep Bomber. He's going to extend his range. He can basically shoot from the logo and try to stroke it green. Going to the left side, but again, snatch, getting some extra milk with them cookies. Then going to that right side. Mama, I'm that man. Give and go to Crazy Hungry. Super C's. He's doing it again. He's on fire.
The ball distribution on display right there, second to none. Some of the best passing we've ever seen in eFIBA Season 3. Phenomenal stuff. As Don Preach is going to get another offensive board. They need something here, the Philippines. The USA have just stolen back the big momentum. Can LCB lead his team to a bucket right here? No, another steal from the USA. Their defense really showing up when they need it the most, Vince.
Suffocating. They need an oxygen mask and another stroking it green. Getting emotional as you see Super C's going 1, 2, 3, replicating Steph Curry.
Everybody out of their seats there for the USA. You got to be careful. The equipment's delicate, okay? But we do have the best technicians in the world on hand, thank God. Here we go. LCB knows that this is a must-have possession. The USA have just dropped in 3 massive buckets in a row unanswered and are clamping down defensively. I think you take those points in the paint when they're on offer right there. Got to take that big old dunk there from the Don.
That's what I'm talking about. As powerful as the Philippine Eagle, just killing the skies and also getting at the rim. CB13 going down the left side, now going on the center of the court. Crazy Hungry goes for the cut, unable to get it, trying to get a mini post up, but instead going for the give and go, and it was a foul. Reach in, you got to be careful of it. Inbound play by USA. Crazy Hungry to CB13, taking his time. Patience is a virtue. Going down that left side, losing the ball just a little bit. I love the hands again, Scrappy. Great cut right on that short corner, and Dawsix with the dunk.
So hard to cover those baseline cuts right there, Vince. Phenomenal stuff. No shot clock here. Likely final possession of the first half. USA find themselves ahead 7. It has not been easy. 5 seconds to shoot. Can they double dip here? It's Super Cisse making it rain yet again. You saw the celly from his avatar. You see the players on their feet. That is a phenomenal finish to the half right there for USA. Letting everybody know, hey, we are the champs. You take your shot that you best not miss.
Sometimes you say, get to the chopper, get to Super C's. This man is stroking it green as much as he can.
Look at the difference in assists per game. Now, that's exactly what we were hearing from all the other players. What scares you the most about USA? Their unpredictability. You've seen that ball movement right there. Anyone can take the shot. Whoever's open is going to bang it home. They have an amazing squad to choose from, and so far, so good in this one as they have a 10-point lead.
If you turn it for the first time, this is semifinals number 2. Game 1. The first one was between Turkey and Portugal. Turkey will be advancing. Portugal will be going for that 3rd place round. But as you see, going all around town. Shout out to my favorite cartoon, SpongeBob, and then dropping down.
Phenomenal shot right there. Here comes LCB finding Ice Too Fast, who's had a quiet game by his own high standards. They just got to get their groove back like Stella right here, the Philippines. Trying to find the open man. It's going to be a little bit of interaction off the ball. The Zebra's letting them play, though, Vince.
I'm loving the emotion from USA. Now they're hyped. Now they're in it. Inbound by Crazy Hungry. CB13. See where he's going to pass it. The assist is real.
The bulletin board worked, I think. I'm definitely seeing a fire in this USA team. It's phenomenal to watch as we see I'm That Man. Mama, I'm That Man. Had a slightly quiet game so far. Any one of them can go off, though. Just trying to work some magic around the top of the key. They will get the inbounds. If you're the Philippines, you just got to stick true to what worked at the beginning of the game in that first quarter right there. 4 minutes to play in the third. It is a miss. Looking for this quick transition bucket. Little foul right there on Clue.
Smart foul by USA. They don't want to give any easy scores whatsoever. They do have a nice 12-point lead, but that can go away in an instant with the Philippines. But then a great steal by USA, going straight down the lane, trying to get it stopped. Mama, I'm That Man. Transition 3, unable to knock it down.
Big offensive board, though. Scrapping for it. Super Cisse again. They have got to put a body on this guy. He is shooting the lights out. It's so good. LCB coming back the other way. And now the Philippines, they got to answer, Vince. They got to get something on this possession.
Got to get something. But again, this is the first game of best of 3. If you do go down on this one, you are not out just yet. You can still fight. LCB taking his time again, trying to get a pick and roll with Don Preach. Unable to do it. Ice Too Fast all by himself, knocking down a 3, 28-40.
They really needed that. Need a little bit of wind in their sails right there, the Philippines. And now the crowd getting behind them again with the defense chants. You love to see it as we see CB13. Again, he is like the rudder for the team. Just when they needed it, quiets the crowd right there with a massive three-pointer.
Doing the Kobe, shh, we're still here. LCB going to the right side or getting past his man. A little behind the back. I'm liking this handle. Going over here to the corner, but a quick foul.
You could see the intention right there from the Philippines. Nearly working that open shot as well. They are definitely playing the perimeter. They might have to go to plan B, though, take the points on offer. As we say that, LCB driving. Great defense, scrapping down low. Quick transition attempt here from that man. Risky pass back across the key. Crazy Hungry. Again, one of those ironic names. He's not crazy. He's actually a lovely young man. But he does eat a lot because he works out a lot. Here we go. Looking for the inbounds right here. CB13 trying to work that magic. That man down to Super C. They do have a body on him right there and a hand in the passing lane. Don't preach. Clearly he's been given the assignment to shut him down. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Gonna find CB13 up top again. Off balance 3. It rims out. Oh, nearly came down with the board, but that is gonna be USA basketball ball.
But y'all look at the shot clock. I mean, it's USA basketball's ball, 14 seconds left. They've been taking advantage every single second of this game. CB13 right in that right corner, trying to find some space. Great defense from Ice Too Fast. Mama, I'm that man. CB13 mid-range, can't do it, and let's see what the Philippines is gonna do.
Coming back the other way, it's LCB again. He really is the quarterback of this team right here. True PG.
I'm wondering when NBA 2K is going to involve fights. Sometimes you get a little bit handsy, a little bit of emotion in the meta. But as you can see, Philippines still in this game, 43-28, 2 minutes left in the third. A little behind the back, trying to cross, balls, knocking it down, stroking the green. The man got more handles than a door factory. I like it.
Really much needed three-pointer right there for the Philippines. USA take a little mental reprieve right here with a timeout. Just getting back on the same page. Crowd has been taken out of the game at the moment, Vince. It's getting awful quiet in here. You can hear a pin drop. CB13 is left open, and again, punishing the Philippines for just a little bit of lackadaisical defense right there.
USA ain't nothing to mess with. I'm liking the aggressiveness. Doesn't matter who they're playing. They're going to try and be as high octane as possible. We also talk about how the slow start was happening for almost every single game. Great shuttle pass to the big fella, Don Priest, slamming it home.
Now, Don's had a slightly quiet game by his own high standards. Definitely not being critical. USA have taken him out of it as we see a massive block right there. That was prom night all over again. Rejection, dancing in the corner. Oh, my goodness. Big old block, and Ice Too Fast comes right back the other way, capitalizing on that momentum.
No. Great anticipation on that play. And just like that, making an 11-point game. Creeping back one play at a time. CB13 doing a full court drill. Giving it to Mama, I'm that man. Little pass to Crazy Hungry. Little hot potato. More like a volleyball pass. Super C's on and knock it down. Great offensive rebound by Crazy Hungry.
Yeah, really nice ball there by Crazy Hungry as well. And look, if you're the Philippines, you can't look at the mountain. You've just got to go one step at a time. As we say, third quarter, chip away at it. Try to get it down to single digits as you enter the fourth. Give yourself a chance at it. Oh, that's a good, big defensive board. And look, you're trying to hustle like Russell down the other end with a quick transition bucket. Good ball movement right there. Clue thought twice about it. Brought it back down, back to LCB. Nice cut by Don. Even better defense by USA. No backcourt violation. Came off a blue hand. Ice Too Fast. Turns around, pulls the trigger. Exactly what they needed, the Philippines.
Single digits, 25 seconds left in the third, 46-37. USA still up. 5 fouls for USA, but Philippines already in the bonus. Crazy Hungry on top. As you see the crowd going crazy because this is live. We're not at home on our couch, basically in our underwear, just chilling. You got your opponent right across from you. CB13 to the left. 2 seconds left in the shot clock. Great defense from the Philippines. Hey, that was great defense. Better offense from USA.
Absolutely brilliant shot right there from USA. They make the ridiculously difficult look ridiculously easy. What a shot with the defender draped all over him. Clutch, absolutely clutch. Here comes LCB back the other way. It is the fourth quarter in game one, Vince. The Philippines find themselves down by 12. Everything to play for. It is best of 3. So even if they drop game one, they'll have a chance in game 2. But those memories from last year's semifinal will be starting to creep in as well. They managed to hold the USA 43 points. They went down 43-33 last year. It was very tight. Already USA stamping their authority on this game. If you're LCB, you got to lead by example. Bring your team back in this one. Fantastic shot clock violation defense right there from USA.
As you hear, they're getting vocal. 𝐷6 right there with the red hair. I like it. Taking it down. CB13. You better follow that man on Twitch. And also follow eFIBA_official as soon as you can if you're watching live on all our social media platforms. Goodman, the Crazy Hungry, gave up a good shot. Maybe for a better, but couldn't knock it down. 𝐷6 tracking down that rebound. And now it's Philippines.
A bit of a breakdown. Social has passed on those shots a couple of times. I think it's time to start throwing caution to the wind and pull the trigger. But I do like the idea of feeding Don Preach down low. A few more points in the paint. Whatever points you can get on offer. Try to get back in this one. Got to switch on defensively, though. So hard to defend off the ball, USA. Crazy Hungry, feeding CB13. Again in the corner. The rotation is slow. And again, Super 𝐶𝐶 punishes the Filipinos.
I think Super 𝐶𝐶 is having a perfect game. Stroking it green every time he gets the rock.
I don't think he's missed. I think he could be onto something there. We need to see the stat line. That is a fantastic performance, exactly when his team needed it.
Social trying his best to knock it down. Can't do it. 52-39, 3:17 left in the fourth. CB13 going to Mama, I'm that man. Another guard taking it up, giving to CB13. Crazy Hungry. Super 𝐶𝐶 once again. This man is an inferno.
So, we definitely know one coaching point that's going to have to take place between game 1 and 2 for the Philippines. They have got to put a body on Superman. They got to take him out of the game, okay? Take the $1 million man out of the game and give yourself a chance. Make somebody else from the USA team step up and beat you, because so far he has been the difference in this one, Vince.
Ice too fast. Was running down looking for that transition play, but unable to get it. I thought the Philippines would track down that rebound. Going up to CB13. One-on-one in the guard. Icy fast. Great perimeter defense. It's looking like a 2-3 zone. Mama, I'm that man. Little cross. Icy fast. Hand in the passing lane. Get the Super 𝐶𝐶 once again, but unable to knock down the layup. But you know he can stroke down the 3. But then he got redemption from his teammate from CB13.
That sequence right there is pure bliss. Crazy Hungry ripping down the offensive board. And before you know it, it's in the hands of a shooter, open for 3. Just beautiful to watch. Here we go, LCB, triple teamed. There comes the steal. Gonna shoot it out to the sideline. Banging home a 3-pointer. Why take the dunk when you can have 3?
Mama, I'm that man. I like it, man. LCB going down the left side, trying to get some light at the end of this tunnel. This may be mission impossible, but again, they still have another game to play. LCB using the screen from Don Preach, shooting, unable to stroke it green.
Unfortunate right there, and at this stage, transitional defense also lacking a little bit for the Philippines as we're going to get a foul down low. Uncharacteristic misses from both teams, but look at that in the fourth quarter. USA outscoring the Philippines 12-2 at this stage, Vince. You just can't have that.
You're absolutely right, but an amazing alley-oop dunk, the first one of eFIBA Season 3. Let's go, baby.
I tell you what, if you want a guaranteed way to make the highlight reel for the entire tournament, you go ahead and get the first alley-oop dunk of the tournament. Absolutely brilliant stuff from USA. The audacity to even try that at this level, but it pays off.
CB13 controlling his troops. Going on the right side, Mama, I'm that man. One-on-one, another alley-oop done. Now they're just playing with their food.
Back the other way, Ice too fast, gonna pull it up. Clue. Thought twice about it. Great steal from USA. Approaching 1 minute to play in this one as we see a gliding two-handed dunk from the little man doing his best spud web.
Philippines going with the inbound. Just getting some points on the board. 59 seconds. I think this is a task too far. But again, they're going to recoup. Coach Knight is going to talk to them and say, hey, man, we got another game. As you say, memory of a goldfish. Short memory. Let's worry about the next play.
Yeah, absolutely. This shot is downrange. You can't get it back right now. You got to be thinking. You take Super 𝐶𝐶 out of the equation, make USA beat you somehow, somewhere else, and you got a shot right there. He really was left unattended for around about 15 points, it has to be said. So that's something that they can build upon right there. The first quarter, I thought they looked fantastic, but they are finding out the hard way. You've got to play the full 4 quarters against USA, especially if you want to take them down.
Social taking his time. LCB just trying to kill down the clock, getting ready for the next game. Going on the right side, little pump fake. Let's get some more points on the board, stroking the green. Still scoring, still playing. I like it.
Absolutely. I mean, playing here in front of your countrymen, host nation of eFIBA Season 3 World Finals in Clark. It's been a really workman performance. We saw them emotional early on, Vince. USA coming out firing. They wanted this, and it looks as though they're going to have the 21-point victory over the Philippines. It is best of 3, Vince. The scores do not matter. You win the next game, you force a game 3, and that's exactly what the Philippines will be thinking right now.
USA is playing a mental game right now, talking to the Philippines, saying, hey, I thought you were nice. I thought you were ready to play. What was that? Come on. Let me see your final form. All right, we don't want Kai. We want Super Saiyan 3. We want Super Saiyan God. Let's go, baby.
A lot of smiles on that Team USA. Really enjoying themselves right there, Vince. As you said, playing with their food. They're living rent-free in the Filipinos' brains right now. They have to be pleased with that performance. A 21-point victory. In the end, they made it look easy. It was anything but. Philippines brought their A game in the first half. Could not hang with USA down the stretch, though.
But as you see the coaching staff talking intently to both teams, Coach Knight trying to get in their heads, but you see the players taking control too. Clue, Icy Fast talking to each other going, hey man, this is what we're going to do. But Lance Sessions right there and Josiah Cohen looking and listening very intently, just saying, hey man, that was a great first game, but we cannot take our foot off the pedal. It is not done yet. We came here for an objective. We're trying to be the champion once again, but you know the Philippines have a chance for redemption, so let's see how they're going to play next.
Hey, look, they're one of the 8 best teams in the world for a reason. We love to say it all the time. You got to have the memory of a goldfish. You just got to forget right now, move on to the next game. So you drop that one by 21 points. The good news is you did still drop in 46 against USA, who are highly vaunted defensively. We saw them on display out there, those defensive skills. You got to come back. And for me, it's one simple coachable thing. Shut down Super Cisse. Make them beat you with contested threes, not wide open threes. I think you might have to man up for the entire game. I think Don Preach is the guy who could go and deliver that performance for you. Don Preach knows he can stick to a guy like Glue and still crash the boards defensively. That is probably what they're in the huddle saying right now to each other. Plus, as soon as you get a little bit of momentum, you get that hometown crowd on your side, USA are going to start to feel that pressure, Vince.
We saw that when they were going against Brazil. It was absolutely insane. It was live, basically, in the qualifiers of the offline event here for eFIBA Season 3. But we got to talk about one player from USA. Super C's, Superman. This guy was on fire. There's usually a sense, hey, he's heating up. I play a little beer pong once in a while. But then also, when you're on fire, it's insane. And then he was a straight inferno, like a volcano all through the game. This guy was on point. The only shot he missed was 2 feet, maybe 2 centimeters from the rim. Everything else was going down.
Yeah, in fact, I'll give you a theme song, Supernova. Are you kidding me? He was a supernova out there. Cue the Oasis, because that was absolutely phenomenal. That's one of those legendary, iconic USA basketball performances. Whenever he touched the ball, it caught fire. It went through the hoop. Beautiful to watch out there. But again, that's exactly what the Philippines have to be thinking right now. We take away those 15 points, we're right back in this. It might have even been 18 points if I'm not mistaken. We're right back in it. That's what they have to be thinking. Because honestly, they played stingy defense. They controlled the ball well. They actually performed pretty well under pressure. Didn't give up that many steals to USA. Got a few of their own. They were neck and neck as soon as you remove those open threes.
Now they got to discover their power. It lies within. And shout out to Predator. As I said, discover the power and also dominate the game with Predator. Thank you so much for presenting this event here in Clark, Philippines. And we got to do it one more time. I think we just real quick. Cheers, because Red Bull sponsoring us. Red Bull gives you wings and keeping us fueled through this entire broadcast.
Definitely gave Super C's wings in that last game.
And as I said, Red Bull may give you wings. It's given Super C's range as well. And how are you going to stop that? Now, you're the coach of the Philippines. What are you telling to your guys?
I'm telling Don Preach, wherever Super goes, you go. It's that simple. We know Don Preach has had defensive assignments like that before in the past. He can lock up a dude, and then he can also crash those defensive boards. That's going to be critical. The thing is, if he's out there defending the perimeter, he can follow the shot back in and crash the boards. For me, I think LCB actually steered the ship really well. We touched upon that at the top of the game. Yep. CB13 and LCB both leading by examples. They're like the rudder for the ship, right? Yep. They both did that. They took the shots when they needed to. And maybe Ice Too Fast could work himself open off the ball, but that USA defense, so stingy. They really don't give you any space to work with.
Yeah, and USA, Dawsix, he doesn't score a lot of points, but he creeps on that short corner, knocking it down when it's crucial. Mama, I'm that man. Probably one of the most vocal on this team. Next to Super C's, you got to watch the USA whole bench basically when they're sitting down because they're ready to talk.
And let's actually give the big man, Crazy Hungry, probably came out with a better game than Don Preach in that game right there. And I had him as maybe my fourth best big man out of the entire tournament. He is climbing the ranks right now. As you can see, the players are getting ready for game number 2. It's really simple. If you're USA, win and you are in. Turkey is sitting there watching this semifinal, wondering who they're going to play. If you're the Philippines, you need the dub right here, or else you're bowing out of the tournament on your home soil.
They've came back from harder games, and I think they have the capability to basically show us something we've never seen before. But don't forget, this is also a chance for them to either go to the finals and, God forbid, not jinxing nothing, they'll still have a chance for third place so they can be in the podium with 2 other teams.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, it's written in the stars, Vince. They're the host nation. They still are alive. They can write their own destiny. Here we go. It's going to be the Philippines in the blue jerseys. This time USA in the all-white. Don Preach down low, getting some points in the paint to open things up.
All right, and they're playing with their heart out. They're trying to continue the legacy of the Philippines. Don't forget last year we did have the World Cup here, so let's keep basketball right here in this nation. But Crazy Hungry with a powerful dunk for USA.
Crazy Hungry down in the paint, so they're exchanging paint points right now, these two teams. Ice Too Fast. Working the open 3, banging it home. Oh, a deep 2, foot on the line.
Focus indeed. Again, Philippines in the blue and yellow, which is a very nice jersey. Who do we talk to about getting a jersey from every single country? That's what I want, Chris.
Well, in the Philippines, we might have a chance as we see some great defense early on here, trying to work a quick transition bucket. I did notice that both Clue and Social hesitated shooting from the corner. I think at this stage, you just got to let it loose.
Great cut right down the lane, bringing some more pain. 6-2. Now, we've seen this lead happen in the first game. You got to hold it. Keep it a tight game, at least into the half, because USA knows how to take advantage. A give and go to Crazy Hungry. Kissing off the glass. He makes it look easy, Chris.
It's anything but as well. You have to stroke it perfectly right there. Really good stuff. And look, it is difficult to stay mentally focused for 8 full quarters, especially you get that big emotional victory in game number 1. USA, one of the most disciplined teams mentally in the entire tournament. So look for them to do that. But you can see the Philippines, what it means to them. They are coming out firing as they're about to get this ball back. Oh, excuse me, USA, violation.
Only a 2-point game. Just a little bit of a minute 30 into the first. CB13 going down the right side. Finding it, getting a foul on Social. So it's going to be USA ball still.
Here comes the inbounds. Finds Mama, I'm that man. Crazy making a nuisance of himself. Big old rejection right there, though. Hustling for that ball. Did not hit the rim. Shot clock still live. Rim's out right there. An opportunity for the Philippines to add to this early lead here in game number 2. Best of 3, Vince. Winning, you're in if you're USA. Got to win this one to stay alive if you're the Philippines.
Don Preach protecting the rim like Schmiegel does the precious. I'm loving that intensity. Not scared of anybody. Again, he was going head-to-head with that boy Dimes. And I talked to him after. I said, you went against one of the top centers in the world. Now you need to go back to the lab and work on your skills. Let's see what you're going to do here for eFIBA Season 3. Crazy Hungry, finding Mama, I'm that man. This guy got a plan, hitting it for nowhere's land. And still USA creeping up even more.
The chirping has begun. Of course, these opponents respect one another. It is a really fun time of year when you get the best players in the world under one roof. all of us hanging out at breakfast, lunch, and dinner, getting to know one another. The respect is real. The admiration is real. Time out there before the backcourt violation. However, when they pick up the sticks, there is no love lost. Let's just put it that way. No quarter asked, none given, no mercy shown, and the chirping is real.
And I didn't say this. I think I can say it right now. It is December. Happy holidays, Chris.
Indeed. To you too, my friend. Here we go. LCB with the rock in hand and rocking that Targaryen haircut. Trying to pull the trigger on a deep three. Makes it look easy. The step back, that was pretty.
One word, Dracarys. He's trying to heat up. 9-7, 2 minutes left in the first. Icy fast with the defense, CB13 going on that right side. That elbow, short jumper, getting a little friendly roll. That's that shooter's touch.
Looked like Crazy had the inside seal on the rebounds anyway, but that was a nice shot. We're knotted up at 9 apiece here. The good thing about best of 3, it doesn't matter that you went down 21 in game 1. You get the win here, you're staying alive. They'll be slowing down the pace. See, I like Social to pull the trigger on that. If I'm being honest with you here, Vince, I think too much hesitation is a bad thing. You got to feel yourself. You got to let it rip every once in a while.
Ice too fast, trying to do the give and go. Social, hand up, unable to hit the cup. A great offensive rebound by Don Preach. Nobody boxing him out. You got to put a body on that man.
And this is the thing. When you have Don Preach, one of the premier offensive rebounders in the whole world, I think you pull the trigger on that. Just like Clue does there, it rims out, an uncharacteristic miss rim, but he makes up for it with a fantastic steal.
That's it, short memory. You may not make the shot, but you can't stop playing defense. Every coach will teach you that. Run back as fast as you can and make it up right there with the 3 for the Philippines.
The veteran leading by example when his team needs him the most. Speaking of veterans, here comes CB13. Working the ball down low, nailing an offensive 3 seconds. But Crazy Hungry getting crazy angry at that rim.
You saw those assists again. This team is very well oiled like Tony Stark's workshop. Every time you think you got them, they have a new suit for you. But that assist one is absolutely beautiful.
Give me the Hulkbuster any day of the week as Ice Too Fast gets on the scoreboard. He did go missing a little bit in game 1, especially down the stretch there, Vince. I want to see a little bit more out of him this game. And I think you're going to take the points on offer as they leave the superhero open again. How does he get open? This time he moves to 45 degrees. They lost him in the corner, I guess. Who knows? But USA knot things up.
Super C's always seizing the moment, pun intended. LCB holding it, 16 seconds left in the first, going in as a tie but trying to get a lead. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. Clue getting the possession, giving to your point guard. He's been stroking the green, but then Social taking a second, hesitating. That's off foot and it back, but couldn't knock it down.
Little bit of contact there. The Zebras letting him play though. That is going to be all she wrote. Tied up at 14 apiece again here in game number 2. History repeating itself. My man hitting Crazy Hungry, kicking it back out. Super was open for a second, gave it to the corner. What a sharpshooter. Phenomenal shot right there.
Gotta put a hand up. If you don't, they're gonna make you pay. 17-14, USA up by 3.
As you can see, gamer mode activated across the board. We're seeing the tops of heads here. Everybody locked in, laser focus from USA. They are 1 win away with steals like that from playing in the grand final here. Hard foul, I like that. If you're in the paint, you gotta earn those points.
I just want to shout out real quick, one of the best players in NBA 2K, Johnny Red, cheering on his teammates, was actually the MVP last year for eFIBA Season 2. Appreciate you for joining us, man. And he said straight up, and I'm gonna put this in his universe, he wants to get into coaching. I hope you get that opportunity, sir.
Well, you play as well as he does, you're going to have the instant respect of all players as Ice Too Fast cuts to the lane right there. Easy 2 points. I think we need to see a little bit more of that out of him. If they're going to give you those points, you got to take them.
CP13 going on left side, top of the key, unable to stroke it green.
Good board there from Don Preach, one of the premier big men in the whole league. Clue passing up on the shot this time. Baseline cut from Social. Great effort down low. And the bucket counts. I guess goaltend.
Oh,
there we go.
But now only a 1 point affair. CB13 not caring, taking it up, unable to get it, but a foul. Thinking that was more ball than hand, though.
Right, not in the act of shooting. Crazy hungry, triple threat. Mama, I'm that man with the nice dunk. But I think what this Philippines team need right here, Vince, is a little bit of noise from the home crowd. I think we got to hear it. You got to get them hyped up here,
Now,
mate.
Clark, are you ready? Let me hear a cheer on your team. Let me hear you, Babanga. Make some noise! 21-18, Philippines still in this game. LCB keeping it on that right elbow, trying to get to the left side. Almost had the lane, but unable to go down with the drive. Don Preach, dish it up, pump fake. LCB, can he knock down the three? Yes, he can, baby.
Just as the crowd gets back into the swing of things here, we have an epic bucket there from the Philippines. Knotted up at 21 apiece. The defense chant in full swing.
As you see, it's going to be a back and forth affair. 24-21. 3 minutes left in the second. LCB getting fouled. A lot closer than the last game, Chris.
Yeah, absolutely. They're hanging with USA here. The Philippines has to have that crowd truly pumped. LCB trying to work some magic here. The Dawn playing fast and loose with a screen. Clue wide open down low. And we got ourselves a ball game, Vince.
All by himself.
America's Got Talent. What can I say as the USA come back with a three of their own?
Now, you can't beat threes with two. You got to be strategic, but still keeping it a 4-point game. 2:33 left in the second. As you see, LCB activated, deep bomber. Let's see if he's going to take advantage of it. Let's do a little bit of Steph Curry in this game. LCB going to behind the back, trying to get that pick and roll. Don Preach, the big fella, going for that cup. No one's on it, but then just get a little bit of foul. Oh, he was trying to dunk to take someone's soul right there.
Yeah. Smart foul. Stops the easy bucket. You mentioned the activation from LCB. You can hear the crowd getting into it again, which you love to hear. We haven't had a host nation playing in the finals yet. Sweden didn't make it last year. Great to see the Philippines doing it.
That's why you're the expert, Chris. Great point. But the Swedish definitely did their thing when it came to the qualifiers. Very proud of them.
LCB in the triple threat. The Dawn down low. Rattles out. Really good boards right there from USA.
Mama, I'm that man, giving it to Crazy Hungry. Let's see if Crazy Hungry was ever going to shoot a three, but this man just destroying the rim. Give and go. Oh, baby, right down the hole. Ripping it down, trying to take it home.
Taking those points on offer. It's a 6-point USA lead. Under 2 to play here in the second quarter. If you're just tuning in, top left-hand corner, United States did win game number 1 by 21 points, but the Philippines were in it. I'm going to say right up until the fourth quarter. Crowd trying to get him back in this one, but there's that excellent USA defense rearing its head again as we see a nice baseline cut. Philippines need a bucket here. Got to get the crowd going again, get back in this game. 1:20 to play. A little reach-in foul, getting close to the bonus.
Oh. All right, going to the line. Oh, unable to knock it down. As you see the cameras, the emotions all the players face. 24-31. They're still in this game. CB13 going down the left side of the lane, trying to find a little bit of open space. Mama, I'm that man. Not hesitating. Little hot potato. One again, stroking it green. Straight green flames.
Fantastic offensive boards there by Crazy. Kicking it right back out to the shooter. And it just takes a split second, and they're going to punish you like that from beyond the arc. LCB trying to find Social. Good defense, though. They stayed at home there, USA. Back to ice too fast. Trying to work his way out of that corner. Had a reach-in foul, and we're in the bonus.
As you see, ice too fast at the line. Knocking down the free throw, that was key. As you see.
Rattles home. The lead is 8, Vince. It's not insurmountable, but they'll want to try to have the last word here in this half if they can, the Philippines. So you got a bear hug of a foul right there. That's how we greet each other at the airport.
The single digit is going to be key going into the second half. Let's see how they're going to maintain this ferocious USA offense. Crazy Hungry going for the cut. Give it to Mama, I'm that man. Right in the step with that shooter's touch and knocking down the three.
Gets that user-friendly roll. It is a great shot.
30 seconds left in the second. Let's see what Philippines are going to do. LCB going around the top of the key, trying to find the open man. Little bit of crossing, some kind of Boston, extra sauce on that one. Giving it to the big man, Don Preach, going up for the lay. But see what happened was he missed the crib. But now he's going to the line.
Don Preach doing a great job down low. And honestly, they can utilize him a little bit more. Take the points that are on offer. Big man nails the first free throw.
You see the knees? Do you see the knees?
I see the knees.
The knees go in. It is going, but knocking it down.
Doing his best Fred Astaire right there. Here we go. No shot clock. CB13 with the rock. Hitting Crazy Hungry at the top of the key. Triple threat position. Milking the clock. Nice cut right there. Nice dunk. Couple of seconds left in the first half, though, Vince. 4.1 to be precise. What can LCB do? Good hand in the passing lane. It's going to go out of bounds, and that is the half. They find themselves up by 11, USA. Impressive stuff. They did pull away right there. That was a massive quarter.
Now look at this. Zavala, LCB, 16.3 points a game, 8 rebounds, about 0.5 assists. But look, from the field, about 46%. But Mama, I'm that man, 25 points a game, 4 rebounds and 0.06. I'm liking it so much. But 58% from the field.
That is scary. Let me tell you, going up against some of the best defenders in the world as well. Phenomenal statistics there as we see a good offensive ball by Crazy finding the open man, and the USA go up by 14 here. It was the third quarter where the Philippines actually clawed their way back last time, Vince, and then the fourth where they just couldn't hang with USA. We're expecting the same again. It's got to take the points on offer wherever they can get them. LCB trying to get a bucket, trying to get the crowd back into this game. That's exactly what the doctor ordered.
Making a 12-point game. Don't forget, there is about 9 more minutes left to play. So it's plenty of time for the Philippines to come back. But USA, such masters at their craft, they're trying to hold this lead. TB13 going up, giving it to Mama, I'm that man. We just saw him averaging 25 points a game. You got to stop him. That three was from the parking lot, knocking it down 30-45.
So sneaky right there, CB13. Just thought he'd stand there, 45 degrees out, pretend to be a tree, no one will notice me, and then bam, hits that three-pointer. LCB coming back with one of his own. It rims out. No offensive boards, crash right there by Don Preach. Typically a breakdown in comps when that happens.
Now this is best of 3. There's going to be another game for the bronze medal match. The Philippines will play again no matter what today. It's same for USA. But we don't know who's going to go against Portugal. We don't know who's going to go against Turkey. CB13 off 1 foot to Mama, I'm that man. Unable to knock it down. Great defensive board from Don Preetz. LCB, that's what I'm liking to see. That was from the parking lot of the MSX Center right here.
Great shot right there. Exactly what they needed as well. Now you can hear the crowd getting back into things here, Vince, chanting defense. USA know time is their friend. Trying to work the clock. CB13 hits Mama, I'm that man. It's a big miss. Fantastic rebound right there. What can they do? Clue in the corner. Rattles home a three. Back-to-back three-pointers right there. The Philippines. Woo! Breathing some life back into this arena.
That's what I want to see. Like I said, we at this beautiful SMX Convention Center. The crowd is now in it. Let's get it going, baby. 36-45. 2:55 left in the third. Let's see how USA is going to respond. Right here, the Crazy Hungry, the big fella, right on the top of the key, trying to find some space. Giving the CB13. Great defense from the Philippines, but better offense from USA. Spinning, turning, and dancing around. 36-47. USA still on top.
Crazy Hungry doing a great job there. Taking the points that are on offer. Here comes LCB back the other way. Pulling up, feeling it. Big old board right there from Don Preach. And a bear hug of a foul. There was an open man over on the right side of the court. So a heads-up play right there from USA, forcing the inbounds. Comes LCB once again. Preach making a nuisance of himself. Trying to get LCB open. LCB trying to break some ankles. Anticipatory steal right there from the big man who had CB13. who pulls the trigger from deep but can't make it rain. Back the other end. LCB's going to hit Ice Too Fast, and Ice Too Fast rims out. Oh, they needed that bucket right there, Vince. The crowd wanted it too. You could hear it. Back the other end. Super pulls up, misses, but it's Crazy Hungry who's having himself quietly a phenomenal series.
He's starving right now, just gobbling up them rebounds. But I got to give it to Don Preach. He's trying to put his team on his back like Atlas, being a defensive prowess, trying to get as many rebounds as possible. Let's see the defense. But then, as you can see, USA stroking it green just when a little bit of light was going to the Philippines.
Whenever the question is asked of this USA team, Vince, they have the answer. It is incredibly impressive. But the Philippines are not going anywhere. Sticking in this game right here with plays like that from LCB and Don Preach, hustling down low, but Crazy Hungry making a nuisance of himself, doing just enough to force the miss.
The Zebra swallowing that whistle. That could have been a foul. Mama, I'm that man to CB13. Hey, I'm not paying them in crypto, so I don't know how they're doing it.
Zebras are people too, as we see a deep three from USA. It rattles out. Another opportunity here for the Philippines to get back in this one. Gotta have that if you're social. He bangs it home, and listen to that crowd, Vince.
That right there was infrared. He was Predator ready. I like that transition three. 39-50. Where are they going to go? Mama, I'm that man. Keeping with them great. Looked like the orange Nikes. I thought they were the Grinches for a second. Doing to the left side. Hope a little bit of it. Hold on. Pause. Hold on, what's going on?
Got a little bit of technical difficulty here. This can happen. Even in the arena event, we still have to connect.
We're still here. People got the wires. They could have been tripped real quick. We're still here.
Give it a moment.
But the intensity is electric, Chris.
Oh, yeah.
The crowd's in it. We're in it. eFIBA Season 3. Let's go, baby.
Big facts right there, Vince. And it seems like Philippines are going to give USA a fight for their lives right down the stretch in this one as well. Not holding anything back.
Anything back, indeed. Just trying to figure out what's going on.
Well, we have the best technicians in the world working on it. You see the faces of the players. Now, this is just an added psychological element of the game that they have to deal with at any level of 2K.
Yep.
Particularly on the biggest stage. There can be a stop and start. Can be a little bit of stop and start. It can happen.
Any level in any kind of basketball, things can happen. There's some technical difficulties, but this is what's going to happen. I mean, I've been at championship games sometimes. The score box goes out, and you got to take a second and just reset. But also, you got to think about how NBA 2K is being played, all right? You're coming from a server, so sometimes the servers get overload. So you have to take a second and realize sometimes many people from around the world are playing at the same time.
Still, we have the rules specialists and the technicians right there. Just explaining to both teams what's going to happen. See, the crowd are fully into it. You know it means a lot to the hometown fans when they're bringing their beautiful babies to the game as well. You love to see that.
I see NUDC right there. Some great dancers. Keeping everyone hyped, doing great performances. They killed it yesterday in between games. They were popping and locking. It was so bad that my knee was cracking. All right, I'm a little old. They went down, I did too, but I could not get up. So shout out to NUDC. Y'all killing it.
Wait a second, Vince. Are you trying to tell me that someone managed to outdance you?
Oh, yes, they did. They outdanced.
Oh,
Filipinos got some
God.
dancers for sure.
That is praise from Caesar right there.
The love is real right here at the Clark Center. We have dancers, we have ballers, we have supporters. USA versus the Philippines have a little bit of technical difficulties, but one thing, we're going to take a short break and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hi,
A big impact on the game. There's not really a hierarchy with our group. You'll see throughout this tournament, one game I might score a bunch of points, one game Mama might score a lot of points, or one of the other guys on the team. So I think we're a very hard team to game plan against because all five are very good at the game. One message that I would give our fans is that we're going to defend this championship well this week, and we're going to show out for our country and continue what we've been doing so far in season 3 and also from season 2.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in lies within.
Points, one game Mama might score a lot of points, or one of the other guys on the team. So I think we're a very hard team to game plan against because all five are very good at the game. One message that I would give our fans is that we're going to defend this championship well this week, and we're going to show out for our country and continue what we've been doing so far in season 3 and also from season 2.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in life within.
A bunch of points one game. Mama might score a lot of points, or one of the other guys on the team. So I think we're a very hard team to game plan against.
I'm your main man, Vince Cheng, aka The Energy. I got my man, Chris Simpson, also known as Trumpet Monkey. Let's go, baby. eFIBA Season 3, and we're back.
Woo, every once in a while we have some technical difficulties, but we are throwing it directly back to the game as we speak here, picking up exactly where we left off. To update everybody, it was the USA leading 52-39.
The game's going to end in the second quarter with 4 minutes and 15 seconds as it going up. Philippines up by 2. Now, if you look on the top left corner, it's going to be real-time score. Thank you so much to the graphic production for creating that 52-39 right now. Now it goes up to 41.
Absolutely. So anyone just tuning in at home, you can ignore the score on the bottom left and concentrate on the top left right there. A reminder, the game one was taken by the United States there, Vince, in convincing fashion because they really just pulled away in the fourth quarter. However, the Philippines hanging around in this one. They had a lot of momentum before the technical interaction right there. So we're hoping that they can continue that here, make a real contest of this, potentially force a game 3.
But USA has that defensive prowess, also that offensive mind play in the sense of mom and dad man averaging 25 points. Great defensive, but better offense from. The thing I love about this is that they go back and forth.
Absolutely. It's a seesaw. It's a pendulum swing right here. USA playing in the all-white jerseys, Philippines in the blue. The fans here are behind them, cheering for them. Fantastic 1-2 there. That man, Crazy Hungry, has been phenomenal in this series, Vince. Eating up the glass, creating second opportunities offensively for the USA, and they've been taking them.
Absolutely. LCB on the right side, trying to get a pick and roll with Don Preach, trying to find them. That's that mid-range, stroking the green again. So additional 4 points is going to be 55-44. 43.
Now time is on the side of USA here, Vince. They can milk the clock, but of course, if they have an open shot like that, you know they're going to take it every single time. You see the Filipino players saying, come on, guys, heads up defense required. A reminder that at 4:15 in the second quarter, the game will effectively end. As LCB strokes a green from deep. Philippines need more of that in a hurry here, Vince.
That's 46-58. Let's see how USA is going to respond. Only a 12-point game, technically. Mama, I'm that man. Try to be the best on this USA team. Crazy hungry. Finding some momentum. Going to CB13. Knocking it down once again. Stroking the green. Great three for USA.
That is leadership personified right there. The veteran hammering home a three just when his team needed it. LCB coming back the other end. 3 bodies for USA crashing the boards. They have definitely dominated the paint in this series, Vince, and it has proven to be vital to their successes. We've got a backdoor cut and a two-handed slammer jammer right there, mate.
Dawsix just been creeping in that short corner, trying to find when he was going to shine. Clue getting fouled, going down the lane. A great stopping of transition.
So we have the 2 minutes 31 here left in the first, and then 45 seconds into the second, the game ends. So Philippines got to stop motoring here, Vince. Ice too fast. We know how good of a shooter he is. He's going to pull up, stroke that green. They got to go full court pressure here. Got to get some turnovers. Got to get some points.
Definitely full court pressure is definitely needed. Let's see if they're going to be effective with the dough. Back and forth. Mama, I'm that man going down the left side, leaving Ice too fast. Look at that cross. Going right to the foul line and stroking it one more time. Bringing it up to 65-48.
Out here practicing his free throws. LCB back the other way. They need quick buckets like that, but they also need stops defensively.
Good score for the
full court
Philippines.
pressure. Ice trying to reach in there. I'm on that man who drives the length of the court and pops in too.
Still going back and forth. Comfortable lead around 17. 67-50. Going on the right side. Ice too fast, taking his time, but they got to go. Don Pre trying to find that pick and roll. 9 seconds left in the shot clock. Trying to get that pass. Great hands in the passing lane. You got to give homage to this defense from USA. They're crafty and they're always up.
Effectively 2 minutes left in the game as of right now, Vince. So the Philippines need a lot more of that right there. If they win this game right now, they'll send it to a game 3. Cumulative score does not matter. It's best of 3, not best of 2. But they find themselves down by 8. Got to get sticky. Got to play some defense. Oh, reaching in right there. Just making a nuisance of himself. But Mama, I'm that man is going to go into the bonus.
Portugal and Turkey waiting patiently as you see Turkey right in front of us, watching which opponent they're going to be facing next in the finals, going for that $50,000 prize pool. LCB keeping the rock in his hand. Let's see what plan he got, but great defense from USA. Mama, I'm that man, trying to go coast to coast, but then stops, getting tricky with it, giving it to CB13 on top of the key. Mama, I'm that man from no man's land, but couldn't knock it down.
Big rebound here for the Philippines. Got to keep going. Got to keep fighting. Clue with a massive baseline drive dunk right there. We got the 35 seconds here, Vince, in this quarter, then 45 seconds in the second quarter, and it is curtains. Their hopes hanging on by a thread here, but stranger things have happened in eFIBA. USA milking the clock. A reach-in foul. They're in the bonus, but I don't hate. You got to try.
Couldn't knock it down right there. Mama, I'm that man, usually clutch at that free throw line. 21 seconds left right in this technically quarter. LCB keeping the rock, Ryan that left corner. Now they're just swarming him 3-on-1. No one's on Don Breach, and a great slammer jammer from the big fella.
Letting the emotions out with that dunk right there. United States 70 to the Philippines 57 at the moment. Oh.
A glitch in the matrix, stepped out of bounds. Again, NBA 2K25, so real. You just can't run to the perimeters and it won't be out. But again, Super C's, great defense.
That is going to be the end of the quarter. We have 45 seconds left, Vince. They need 14 points. USA know it. They're going to milk the clock here for all it's worth. Mama, I'm that man pulling the trigger from deep. Don't love that because down the other end, Ice Too Fast is going to close the account. Panic stations here, USA. The clock is their friend.
Members at 4:15, 4:15, and then the game will be done. Last 20 seconds.
10-point differential right here. Crazy Hungry pulling it up. They go down into the paint. Bringing it back out. Taking the three. It rims home.
And here it is, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's game, gamers and ballers. As you can see, USA advancing to the finals, going against Turkey, but the Philippines still have a chance to get that third place. We're facing against Portugal.
It was a valiant effort, it has to be said, Vince. You know they wanted to do it for the fans here in the arena, for all of the countrymen. They take their sport so seriously here in the Philippines that we know it's going to be a tough pill to swallow, but they can hold their heads absolutely high. The Philippines have given us some iconic moments here in eFIBA Season 3. In particular, that huge win over Turkey, running into the crowd, running into the mosh pit. It was a thing of beauty. And look, a lot of respect between the two opponents right there. Yes, chirping in the game, but now the game's over. Handshakes, hugs, and genuine appreciation. Game recognizes game.
Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, USA advancing. But right now, we're going to go to courtside with Beef Mommy and Bluey.
It's okay. Use mine.
I muted my mic because I didn't know what to say. But it's really quiet here in 𝐷𝐷𝐿. The energy, you know, the Philippines really wanted to get that shot down, but it's definitely really hard up against US.
Absolutely, man. Everything has been going so great here. But then again, we still have the chance to get that third place. So don't go anywhere. Let's still keep supporting our 𝐷𝐿 team. Now, what are we going to do today?
Well, of course, if you're seeing it right now, we're in the very beautiful 𝐷𝐷𝐿 where the design, the prod, definitely really amazing. And I know the spirits right now might be low. It's still very much lively here on the floor itself. Yesterday, we saw the action here in the group stages right here on the right side, but then definitely you guys are familiar with every single mini game that we have here. Not only do we have a competition happening right here with the pro teams that we have in FIBA, but also a 1v1 very casually. If you're going around here yesterday, you could also be part of our very special 1v1 in 2K25.
Absolutely, yeah. But before we get there, on our way, we are actually going to be passing by my favorite booth.
I know, you're the fanboy.
Yeah, I am the fanboy. I love their products and you love them too. It lies within. This is the Predator booth.
Yes, of course. You gotta discover your power and dominate the game with Predator hashtag It Lies Within. But you know who has the power right now? I see a very familiar face here in the crowd. If you know her on Facebook, of course, or all on your socials, she's someone that you definitely know is part of the Predator fam. We got Miss Amara here in the house shooting hoops. Since for how long now? You've been shooting the basket for how long now?
I don't know.
She's been locked on. Ever since the game started, she was like peaking in the Philippines-US game. But not only is she a champ on this court, but she's been a varsity for a long time now in basketball too.
No, that was before, when I was younger.
You should, you know, I lost a bet against her a while ago. I was like, if you shoot this hoop, I'll give you a little something. Shoots it, no problem. My dude, like, anything to say for the Predator crowd.
I mean, like, if you guys know Amara, you wouldn't really expect her to be, like, in a varsity team. So that's very shocking to know. But again, she was shooting hoops like crazy. I've been seeing it, like, all the way from there. And the ring isn't even, like, regulation size. So it's actually a bit higher.
Yeah. What do you have to say for our 𝐷𝐿 team right now? I know it's tough, but they need words of encouragement, man.
Good luck, 𝐷𝐿. I think the key to winning is just confidence.
get that confidence, to learn it from Amira herself. And she's been shooting hoops very confidently here in SMX Clark. Thank you so much for being part of our interview. We'll catch you later. Guys, you can see her in SMX Clark if you actually go here. We're not done yet for the day. She's going to keep shooting hoops until we end here, until the very closing of SMX.
All right, so I feel like we're done here with the Predator booth. Why not let's move to our 1v1 stations here at the fan zone.
Yes,
Yeah.
we did mention a while ago that not only was there a competition happening over there on the grand stage, but there's also a stage here in our 1v1 booth. Of course, we still gotta award some of our players. But before we do that, I want to come up here on stage here with us in our little tiny stage. We have Miss Anton Gonzalez, SBP, handing on over our champion of our 1v1. Hello, Madam. Please stay here in the middle. Nice to meet you, Beef Mommy.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, so to bring up our very special guest here, we have our winner of the 1v1. We got Mr. Carlo Rosales. A big
Come up
round
here,
of
Carlo.
applause for Mr. Carlo. Congratulations, my dude.
Congratulations, my man. How are you feeling right now?
I'm good because I win.
You're good because you win. What do you want to say to all the people that are watching right now about your win?
Thank you guys for watching and supporting us.
Okay. Did you have a hard time going through the tournament at all?
Not really.
Oh, wow. So you were just breezing through everybody. Damn, that's crazy.
He had 4 matches yesterday.
4 matches?
Yes.
Was that
there
consecutive?
was a lot. A lot of people playing.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of people. I believe there was 16, right? If I'm correct. So I feel like you have gone through the gauntlet. You know, you had the time of your life playing. So I think that brings us to what did you win? No? So let's see what we have here. Do we bring out the prizes?
This is my
Let's roll
favorite
out
part.
the prizes.
This is my favorite part of the entire awarding ceremony.
Wow.
The big fat check. First place for you, my dude. 9,000 pesos plus, of course, 400K in game. Very well deserved on
for sure.
the E-court.
Congratulations, Mr. Carlo, for your win. Let's have
Grand
a picture.
champion.
Let's have a
Thank
picture
you
real
so
quick.
much, my dude.
All
All right, not only that though, but he was up against a very fierce competitor. Not only that, we have our second placer, definitely well-deserved as well. Can we please come up here on the stage? Lester Velasco, our second placer.
Where's the main man himself? Where's the main man himself? Come up here.
Congratulations. Congrats,
right,
Puser.
wow.
Congrats. All right, can we have the check up here as well? Second place, 7,000 pesos plus 200K VC. Can we have our pictures down? There you go. Congratulations, Sir Lester. Congrats. Having to bring this home. Place it on the side. And that's it for our 1v1. Thank you so much, Miss Anton, for being part here. You've been amazing.
All right, so we have just gotten done with our 1v1 tournament.
It means we're gonna 1v1 now, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
In the hoops.
We are like IRL.
We've been practicing.
IRL this time.
No, I don't know if we can do it because there are cameras here. I'm feeling very scared that
No, don't be. You know, guys, she's been beating me all this time. But right before we go into it, ladies and gentlemen, we have the rest of the SMX Convention Center. It doesn't stop here. We have the Predator booth. We have the fan zone. Now let's walk around with my main man, Mr. Michael Jordan himself here. He is very much a handsome fella.
I can't
Tall guy.
believe that they made a statue just for Vince.
Yeah,
where's our statue?
Yeah, where's our statue?
Oh well, don't worry. We'll ask for them to do it next year. But not only do we have this beautiful Funko Pops right here, we also have a Red Bull. Because when it comes to the events like this, if you want to be really good at the court, you need to have wings. You got to fly high
You
like
need that
MJ.
energy, brother. You need that energy. And the energy is quite low right now coming from that last match. But we need Red Bull, and that's exactly why they're here for us.
Pop open a can, drink some Red Bull, recuperate from that loss, but it's okay.
How
We
about
also
over
have
here?
Smart.
We got Smart, one of the providers here for our event, and it looks like we have a lot of things here. We have pocket Wi-Fis and everything. What can you say about their booth? Their booth is very green.
Yes, it actually stands out. I love the green and purple colorway. You're actually wearing it right now, but I do want to interview one person here. Oh, she's going away. Come here. Come here. They're kind of shy. They're a little bit shy, but it's okay. We're going to move on. We're going to come back to them later on. But of course, we also have sim racing from all over there. You tried sim racing a while ago.
I have tried sim racing. Let's step over here real quick. So, fun fact, when you are actually in the sim racing unit, the car that you're driving is a Red Bull car.
Yeah.
So it's like a mix of both worlds. You know what I mean?
Congratulations for all you Red Bull fans. Max Verstappen going to be your champion. I mean, there's still definitely a lot of things that you can see over here. Not only do we have all of this on the board, but of course later on we're going to have the grand champion. For now though, we're going to take a quick short break.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in lies within.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in lies within.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in lies within.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in lies within.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
eFIBA Season 3, and we're going right to the grand finals. It's been absolutely insane. We had the final 8 down to the final 4, and now 2 teams are going for that $50,000 prize pool. Now, due to server availability, sometimes we're off, but right now we're ready to go. Chris, I'm excited. Are you?
Yeah, big time, mate. This is going to be truly electrifying. We have the best of Europe versus USA in the grand final. The Turkish players have been saying for a year that this is the game they want. The lights are bright. Now we're going to find out if they got the mustard to cut it against the US.
Now the first team that's going to compete will be Turkey. Let's look at this roster. And now please rise for USA's national anthem.
Well, Vince, listen, I know we're meant to remain impartial, but that is also your national anthem, my friend. Goosebumps, right? The hairs have to be standing up right now. And you couldn't have planned it any better. When we hung those flags, who knew that Turkey would be right next to USA? Those are our 2 grand finalists. Serendipity, it was meant to be. The chiseled looks on those faces out there. This is the match they've wanted all year long, Turkey, and now they get to test their mettle against the USA. How you feeling, mate?
You just answered your own question. You said, who knew? Turkey knew. Turkey's been talking about since last year, saying they were robbed in Jönköping, Sweden in eFIBA Season 2. Now they got what they wished for. Now all they're going to deliver. We're going to see big man versus big man, guard against guard, lock against lock. Who's going to come out on top? I'm going to put my hands up with that one.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the one thing we've noticed from last year is the improvement defensively. Obviously, I mentioned a couple of times the fact that Portugal were able to hold USA to 8 points in 1 quarter. No one's ever done that. The history of eFIBA, that was an absolutely massive achievement. And now we're going to see have the Turkish taken a page out of that book. Are they going to be able to put the clamps down on this resurgent USA team who, I got to say, they woke up, chose violence today, Vince. They looked every bit as advertised against the Philippines, showed zero mercy to the host nation, and really depressed this entire arena crowd right here.
Now let's check the brackets and how we got here, because the scores are crazy. As you see, we had our semifinals, Turkey versus Portugal. Again, that Las Vegas slot machine win, 54-54-54, taking out Portugal, but in 3 games. But United States did some work.
Yeah, absolutely. 67-46 in game one versus the Philippines. And Philippines looked a little stronger there in game two. They did manage to get the 60 burger against the States, but the States coming out with 73 points right there. And man, they really seem to kick it into an extra gear. You had potentially mentioned that, hey, maybe the USA weren't showing their full strength earlier on in the tournament, sandbagging a few plays. That may very well be the case here, or they just got a fire lit under them by that resurgent Portugal performance yesterday.
Now, I was just hypothetically speaking, but I was talking to CB13 on an interview, and he said straight up, he was confident. He was like, we didn't really need to run any intricate plays to make it all the way here to the finals. That's a lot of confidence right there, but I think they're going to stop playing possum. You're going to take a lot of more things out their bag, and you're going to see some great basketball IQ for NBA 2K25.
So on the other side of the court there, we've got Turkey. And this is zero an understatement when I say this game, this series right here, means absolutely everything to these players. They have massive chips on their shoulders. Not a single one of these Turkish players has ever been selected for the 2K League over in the States. They all feel snubbed. They all feel like they belong there. They feel like they're five of the best players in the world. And of course, they are five-time back-to-back repeating European champions, as we're going to have a look at these two lineups here.
Now, these are going to be one of the most electric games you're ever going to see. Jamboy versus Super C's, straight shooters. You're going to have Kato the Problem versus Crazy Hungry. I can't wait for that. Love Battle Dead versus 𝐷6. That's going to be the interesting matchup, I think. And then Tanzu is going against, again, the whole entire team, but mainly against CB13 because they're both the brains of the operation, and it's going to be point guard against point guard again. 𝐅𝐎𝐿 is going to get CB13 once again, so he's going to have two people going at his spot, which is going to be interesting.
Yeah, without a doubt. And of course, these are household names in the States. Crazy Hungry, Super C's, CB13, 𝐷6 on Twitch, and of course, Mama, I'm That Man. And now an opportunity for themselves here, Turkey, to really announce themselves to the world on the world stage, under the brightest lights. They have wanted this for 1 year, Vince, and we don't have to wait too much longer.
Kato Problem, Love Battle Dead, 𝐅𝐿, TR Tanzu, and Jamboy. They're ready. They're raring to go. I just see concentrating, not blinking. I'm ready to get this final underway. $50,000 will be given away in a prize pool here live in Clark, Philippines. It's time to go. This is the grand final. USA versus Turkey. Let's go!
And it's going to be Turkey in the red, USA in the all-white jerseys right here. Turkey winning the jump ball, the tip to open the game. I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. I always think that's a good sign for the team. We get an early foul on this one. Going to get the inbound back there to 𝐅𝐿. Pulling up on the three-pointer. First blood, Turkey. If USA didn't know it, they know it now. They're in a title fight.
They're going at it. Let's see CB13, one of the brains of the operation of this USA team. Crazy Hungry right underneath the rim. Easy 2, 3-2.
Crazy Hungry really did a fantastic job against the Philippines. He dominated the paint, dominated the glass, took Don Preach, who for me was second best big man in the whole world up until that point, pretty much out of the equation. As you see him, the man of the moment, ripping down the defensive board.
You get what you asked for. Mama, I'm That Man from the corner, unable to knock it down. Love Battle Dead, getting the rebound to Jamboy. Going on the left side, looking at that red head style. I'm liking he's on fire. Mid-range, stroking it green. Now it's a 5-2 lead.
Just getting into the rhythm right here, getting into the flow of things, Turkey. And of course, on the other side, Kato the Problem, AKA Kato the Solution, has put his hand up today, especially during the semis, Vince, and basically said, hey, I'm the best big man in the world, so this is a battle of two titans down in the paint, I should say, in those blocks. Low-key, can't wait to see it.
𝐷6 with some handles on that left side, unable to finish at the cup. Going for this inbound for USA. Finding Crazy Hungry, give and go to Mama, I'm That Man. He keeps it himself. CB13 on that left 3 elbow. Another cross, mid-range, hands up. Great defense from Turkey, but better offensive rebound from USA. As you see so many hands in the passing lane, and still going to stay USA ball.
USA are going to get the baseline inbounds right here, but only 8 seconds on the shot clock. Scrappy game so far. Good ball rotation. Off balance 3. Hammers it home. We heard the squall of an eagle right there, Vince.
I like it. Getting great support from the coach and staff. laying sessions. But love battle dead from the three, all wet, nothing but net.
Love battle well and truly alive in this one. 8-5 early on here.
Fast-paced game. No one's taking a breather. No one's taking a second. We're going to need oxygen masks in just a moment. As you see, back to the USA, to Turkey, both laser focused. And by coming in, Turkey basketball.
And that was a turnover there, Vince, as we get a foul. So really good pressure from the inbounds here from Turkey. Chatting to players from other teams, it is USA's versatility, their unpredictable nature, the fact that any one of their starting five could drop in 20, 30, 40, maybe even 100 on you, that makes them so scary. As Jamboy works the open shot, he misses, a rare miss by his own high standards. Coming back the other way, USA trying to bang home a three, and there it is, the squawk of that eagle, the American bald eagle, Vince.
What I love about it is that that ball did not bounce at all. As soon as you touch it, you're passing to the open man. Unselfishness is key. You see how they average their assists, and it's way up there, and all the way to the rim. CB13 put it on a show.
Couple of uncharacteristic misses there from Turkey on threes that are open by their own high standard, and USA with a 5-point swing have the lead in this one. 𝐅𝐻𝐿 gonna find 𝐂𝐄, the problem down low to knock things up at 10 apiece.
𝐂𝐄 the problem, showing the power of Turkey. Smooth and collective. I like it. I love it. I need more of it. Crazy hungry. Give it to Mama, I'm that man. This guy's averaging over 20 points a game. Picked up his dribble. Great defense from Turkey. CB13 trying to use his with the behind the back. 5 seconds left to the shot clock. Is he going to let it up? There was a hand up, kissing off the glass. That's fundamental basketball.
He is sharp shooting at the moment, putting on a show for all of us to view. Impressive stuff, USA. Trying to get the steal there. Playing three-quarter court defense. 𝐅𝐻𝐿 gets rejected right there. Back the other end, trying for the hustle. And a glorious shot right there. USA up by 4.
That transition was so smooth. You may see it in a death note, just perfectly precise. They basically had a fortune teller. They know what they do in those transition moments, and that's what makes USA basketball so deadly when it comes to NBA 2K.
Another foul right there. Turkey with the inbounds. You see USA making everything difficult. No easy moves at all. Aaron kicking it out to Jamboy. Jamboy finds himself open, and it rattles home for a much-needed Turkish bucket.
Making it a 2-point game, 14-12, 55 seconds left in the first. And again, if the first time you're tuning in, eFIBA World Finals, this is season 3. It's gonna be best of 3. Basically, win or go home. Aaron goes to TR Tanzu. He can knock it down if he's called upon, unable to do it. Both Turkey players go up, could not grab that rebound, Chris.
Yeah, 𝐂𝐄 went flying in there, and we're gonna come back the other way for a free throw and the inbound here for the USA. 𝐂𝐄 flying in, just a slightly mistimed rebound. Tanzu, again, missing a shot there. He wish he could have that one back. The USA trying to double dip. So we're down to 30 seconds left in the first quarter of game 1 here in the grand final, Vince. It's going quickly. USA trying to rattle home that 3. Finds the open man, and he does not miss.
Up, down, I like it, stopping and popping, not giving up on the play. Aaron going down the right side, right there to cross, but great defensive play by Mama, I'm that man. Let's see if they can score with 17 seconds left in the first. Mama, I'm the man, pump fake, crazy, hungry to dunk some more. This man is filling up his plate. Keep going, USA.
Phenomenal stuff there from the U.S. We got 10 seconds to shoot here in the first. 𝐂𝐄 going to take those points on offer. Again, just stop the bleeding a little bit right there, because that was a 7-point USA lead. Quick turnover, 3 to shoot. Gotta have this. Tanzu in the corner, man draped over him. It will be a miss, but good hustle right there from Turkey. A 5-point USA lead here as we begin the second quarter, Vince.
Great hustle indeed, but I know both these teams have a second gear. They're just keeping it nice and calm, feeling each other out, trying to find out each other plays. Great defense from Turkey, giving it right back to the backcourt. Jamboy slowing down the transition. Let's see if they're gonna run a play. Pick and roll, no, all the way to the lane. No one's guarding him, and then getting a body bag on Crazy Hungry. Is he crazy?
Little man versus big man, and little man wins. Goodness gracious me, 3-point USA lead here. This Turkish defense has been very impressive today in particular. They've kicked it into another gear, Vince. So we find the open man who punished the Philippines so badly in the semis. Turkey cannot leave super open like that, or he's going to go supernova again.
Super C's overflowing in his momentum from the previous games. He's finding his stroke. He's finding his rhythm. Sometimes as a shooter, that basketball rim is the size of the ocean. You can hit it wherever. But I can see that was a jump pass, but it was an accidentally assist, but they could not convert. USA has control.
Zebra's letting them play. A fair bit of contact right there, Vince. We get a catch, shoot, in. And USA, you can see they're locked in. This means a lot to them, Vince. They want the two-peat. They're up by 8 right now. And Turkey got to be careful. Can't let USA pull away with this. Iran needs a bucket right now, so we're going to get a reach-in foul and a brief reprieve for everybody to catch their breath, including the commentators.
Yep, indeed, indeed. We're going to need an energy boost from Red Bull. We got ours left to right. And again, Red Bull gives you wings. But again, a hand in the passing lane and basically stopping that three that I thought was going to go down as soon as you connected.
Oh, fantastic defense here from USA. We're always talking about this scoring, but take nothing away from the defense. It has been on display well and truly in the semis, and now again in the final. As Crazy Hungry's going to get the ball. Good rotational defense there from Turkey. But USA with 5 to shoot, still have the ball. Gonna drive in, big one-handed dunk over 3 flying Turks. That is brilliant stuff from USA.
That's called a STM, save that man. And he has a family, you can't do it to him. Right here live in Clark. Great shot and a timeout. CB13 keeping the possession. As you see, Dawsix, one of the leading trash talkers in USA, saying, come on, what you got, Turkey? This is what you asked for. We're here and we're ready to play.
And you know what? They did ask for it, Vince. You touch upon it. This is what they've wanted for a year now, Turkey. They want to go toe-to-toe with USA. They want to show they're the best in the world. 5-time champions of Europe. But right now, they are getting served up a dish of USA humble pie, because these threes are out of this world. They continue to make it rain. The lead is 13, Vince.
Keep pouring in the shots, finding in the open spot, and that's how they're locking in right now. USA trying to play some defense. Jam Boy, you gotta be careful of his three-point shooting ability. Going to the left side. I see Cato the problem, trying to get his green. Couldn't get it on. Jam Boy for 3, excellent, and knocking it down.
And they need that bucket like they need a glass of water in the desert there, Vince. That stops the bleeding. Just for now, though, because here come USA back the other way. A 10-point lead. They have looked dominant, and it's actually been their defense aligned with their offense just like that. Feels like Turkey are fighting for every single bucket, but the USA make it look so easy, Vince.
They turn up just another gear right now. Mama, I'm that man. Can't knock it down. Chasing down a rebound, and it's going to be Turkey ball. Let's say they can squeeze some water out of this stone. 19-32. Aaron from the right side. Crossing the balls and tossing it to Cato the problem. And
Nice.
another dunk by the footballer.
Nice, and I got to tell you, they need points any way they can get them, Vince. So if the points are there in the paint, you just got to take them, because right now, USA are in full swing. Crazy Hungry hands the ball back to CB13. He's led the team so well today. That's a great offensive board by Super. The power hook, it drops in. The lead back to 13.
It ain't sugar, it ain't milk. That looked like a great Kareem hook shot right there from the show corner. TR Tanzu all the way to the rim, knocking it down and one, showing the power of Turkey.
Absolutely putting an epic dunk on the highlight reel right there. And he rattles home the free throw to cut the lead to 10 here. We got 1:12 to play in the second, Vince. Everything to play for in this one. Can Turkey claw back, chip away at this lead?
Will be a best of 3. Little short jumper, unable to connect, but then a foul from Turkey. Owning up to it. I see it just stopping that corner 3 that was just about to come about. CB13 going to Mama, I'm that man. Jab step. Give and go. Crazy Hungry devouring the rim once again. 36-24.
Okay, that was a silky smooth move, ended with a ferocious dunk. Fantastic stuff there from USA. The lead is 12. 𝐅𝐻𝐋𝐋𝐬 passes up on the 3, settles for a 15-footer from the shoulder. Again, scoring points is the most important thing. We got a couple of possessions left here in the first half, and USA currently on track for an 80-point game, Vince. They'll be thinking, hey, business as usual, as we see some suffocating defense from the Turks there, forcing a turnover.
As you see, they just let it go. You can't do it. Control the ball. Turkey coming down. Look at the full court defense from USA. Aaron coming down the left side. By himself, giving a little bit of pressure. Love Battle Dead, using the baseline as his friend. Aaron for 3, nothing but net, all wet.
A well-worked little interchange there between Love Battle Dead and Aaron, and that really helps their chances here. There is no shot clock. We're looking at what is likely the final possession of the first half, Vince. USA have been every bit as advertised. A convincing performance so far, as Super's going to pull the trigger and bang home another 3. Just when you think the nightmare is over, Super goes supernova on you.
Hoping to see Freddy Krueger in that nightmare, but it's definitely terrifying. When he's in that corner, he's at home. He's comfortable, calm, and collective, ready to stroke it green from all his teammates. And that's the confidence they have in him. You have to be able to stop that one weapon on this USA team, but they do have a lot more in their arsenal, and we're going to see it more and more as this game proceeds.
Off-balance jump shot to end the first half, and it is going to be a 10-point deficit that Turkey find themselves behind here. USA have brought their A game, Vince. The stat line is incredibly impressive as we see the points per game, assists per game, and field goal percentage absolutely knotted, tied up right there. This really is the 2 best teams in the world. However, USA shooting the lights out right now, making Turkey earn every single bucket.
But I see that's kind of low, only averaging a little bit over 50 points per game. The defense in eFIBA Season 3 has been grand for sure. Going to Super C's, again, short corner, getting a foul, almost getting the and 1.
Still an opportunity at 2 points right here. You would expect Super to bang these both home. Curse to the commentator, I'm not going to say anything. Second one was good. And here come Turkey back the other way.
As you see Turkey, point guard, trying to run a play right here. Give and go, Love Battle Dead. That's confidence in the stroke, unable to knock it down. Great offensive board from 𝐂𝐄 the Problem. Trying to be a solution. Oh my goodness. Man, that man's face got some thigh sweat on it. That's a dunk for yo.
That was a real Alonzo morning. That was a Zoe dunk right there. I love it. I'm here for it. Still, the lead is 9. Third quarter. So far, so good for USA. The tempo has slowed down ever so slightly. CB13 pulling the trigger. Crazy Hungry with the massive offensive board. And you would have to say so far in the battle of 𝐂𝐄 versus Crazy Hungry, really Crazy Hungry is dominating.
Let's see how they're going to time that beast. Because look how he times it perfectly. Getting those offensive boards. You got to be able to predict where he's going to be. But they're great on both ends on the floor.
Number 17.
Really crucial just sequence of play here. Very important passage for Turkey. We've seen USA have fantastic fourth quarters against the Philippines, Vince, and pull away with the wins. So Turkey have to set themselves up for a shot at the champs here. As we see 𝐂𝐄 grab the offensive board. Jump pass, not a massive fan. 𝐅𝐻𝐋𝐋𝐬 secures the ball, banks home at 3. The lead is back to 6 now. How will USA answer?
That was a little unorthodox, more confusing than a Rubik's Cube. I didn't think he was going to knock that down, but somehow he was able to stroke it right to the net. But another dunk for USA, 34-42. Turkey is still in this with 3:30 left in the third.
Ooh, just an 8-point game now. We know Turkey, much like the USA, always pack a full lunch. You get the full 4 quarters against him. That's great defense from Crazy, though, forcing the missed dunk. 𝐂𝐄 isn't used to that. This is a different kind of beast he's facing. As CB13 is waiting for that ball. Boom. You can see the Turks trying to figure out whose man that was. Rotational defense broke down, and that's what USA will do to you. They'll punish you, Vince.
He was ready to shoot that as soon as he caught that ball, anticipating from that pass. As you see, USA just masters at assist, and they're all class act.
They average more assists than anybody else in the tournament. And it's the unpredictable nature, the simple fact that all 5 of those players can beat you, which terrifies other teams. As 𝐅𝐎𝐿 goes deep, won't quite work the offensive board. That's going to be the USA ball.
As you see, Turkey communicating with each other, trying to find a chink in the armor of USA. CB13, face to face, Mama on that man, give and go. CB13 started the play, ended the play, shooting that 3 today.
And that is the personification of leadership right there, man. Turkey, just a few moments ago, making a pushback, cutting the lead to 6. What do we see? CB13 controlling the game with 2 massive 3s of his own. Here comes Mama that man, gliding in for a one-handed dunk in traffic, and all the momentum with USA right now. It's a dominant third quarter performance. The lead is as large as it's ever been. It's out to 16, and Turkey have got to move towards the light. Come to the light, Turkey. They need a bucket as we're going to get a violation. Oh, okay, very well. Jam Boy rattles home that one. Now to be their inbound.
15 points, Chris. Could you have predicted it? Aaron from that right corner. Little step back, cross, tween, Jam Boy, pump fake. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. Give it to 𝐂𝐄. Yeah, gotta go it up. Little scoop, no sprinkles on that one.
Maximum respect for USA. From USA towards 𝐂𝐄 there. 3 white jerseys crashing the board as we see a glorious 2-handed dunk right there.
That was from Mortal Kombat. All I hear was finish him, flawless victory. He's just destroying the rim, being a guard, gliding as much as he can. Little pep in his step, and I'm liking it. Show that confidence, show that strut.
I understood that cultural reference as 𝐅𝐿 banks home a 3 of his own, just keeping the team within touching distance here. We know what it's like to go against these powerhouses. We see it time and time again. If you give them a sizable lead going into the 4th, it's very rare that they're going to let it slip. As they fall asleep defensively, Turkey and Crazy Hungry gobbles up that basket right there.
Give and go, just letting the game flow. This is when the game comes to you, but they're not. The game is actually being dictated by USA. They want to play to their own pace, and that's what they're doing to Turkey. They're speeding them up. You need to take a second and slow it down. Now, this hole may be too grand for you to dig out of, but there's always a possibility when it comes to NBA 2K.
Well, as LL Cool J said, don't call it a comeback, Vince. But Turkey, like you said, have got to get motoring. Inside a minute to play in the 3rd. I've got that song on my head now, too. Jam Boy gonna find 𝐂𝐄 for a big dunk down low.
Oh, Chris Staples, Jordan Sutherland, Isaiah Rivera would love that one. A dunk in game is already hard to do, but just getting a body bag is just a plus. As you see, Turkey talking to each other, trying to find out what's wrong. But don't forget, they still have a second game. It is best of 3 for eFIBA Season 3 World Finals, and this is the final game. We had 62 countries, down to 8, now to 4, and now we're going to the final 2. And again, another 3 for USA in the corner.
The squawking eagle is getting me every time, man. I absolutely love it. Such fantastic shooting we're witnessing here from USA. They're up to 57 points. 𝐅𝐿, no shot clock. A classic Turkish maneuver right here. So you got the reach-in foul. You can see that was setting up that corner shot. 7 seconds on the inbound. There might not be a better team at inbound plays than Turkey. Jam Boy trying to work a shot to the corner. 𝐅𝐿 at the death. Did it count? It did. 11-point game as we start the 4th.
They're still in it. Let's see how Turkey is going to respond. 𝐂𝐄, the Jam Boy. He got all the endurance, all the stamina. Going right down the throat of USA, but unable to get to the rim. Turkey, Aaron taking his time, off balance 3, back to back. I like it. Call that man Drake.
Brilliant shot right there. The lead cut to 8. We always comment on the fact that both USA and Turkey play a full 4-quarter game. That's what we're going to witness here. Two teams that never back down. As Crazy works a beautiful move down low.
That was basketball 101. Pump fake, defender up, take your time, and finish at the cup. Aaron on the left side. Little cross, we're trying to be a little more crafty. Tween. Cross, 10 seconds left. Give to Jam Boy, but then a steal by USA.
And just when they need a cherry-picking, quick transition bucket, USA take that 8-point lead, kick it back out to 12. Just like that, mate. They can punish you in so many different ways. We got an off-the-ball foul right here.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
𝐓𝐇𝐄 will get the inbound. 18 on the shot clock, 3:51 in the fourth. It is game one. Grand Finals, eFIBA Season 3 here, Vince. Best of 3 series. Win 2, and you are the champ. It rims out in a slightly mistimed jump there from 𝐂𝐄. USA at the other end. Rare miss from them. And a bear hug of a foul just to slow things down.
Mama, I'm that man already has 20 points. We saw by the stat, he's averaging 25. He's a crucial weapon when it comes to USA. CB13, the brains of the operation. Going down the left side, off the left elbow. Unable to knock it down.
Big rebound right there. Here comes Jam Boy. Starting to get the feeling it really is now or never, Vince. You know if you're 𝐓𝐇𝐄, you have the ability to score a bunch of points, but then you also have to stop USA. Obviously you have to plan for the fact that you're not going to be able to stop every single possession. So coming up on 3 minutes left in the game, down by 12, it's time to work a little Turkish magic here. Tanzu in the corner, banks home the 3. That's just what the doctor ordered. Need a little bit more of that medicine they needed now.
Single digits, 2:50 left in the fourth. CB13 with the rock, making it his own world. Screen from Crazy Hungry, gives him a little bit of space. Mama, I'm that man. Great recovery defense from Jam Boy. Give and go. You're living for the big fella, going right down the hole with a great slammer jammer.
Lead back out to 11 now. 𝐅𝐿 gonna pull the trigger. They left him alone. Rare miss. Love battle dead. Can't get the quick putback.
First personal foul.
Found himself on my hand there unexpectedly. Couldn't stroke a green. Would have been a begging.
Aaron.
Does get the reset. CB13 trying to get that steal. 𝐂𝐄 taking out some Turkish frustration on that rim right there. It's gonna need a Band-Aid.
54-63. 2 minutes left in the fourth of the first game, the best of 3. Mama, I'm that man. Giving to CB13. Jam Boy on him. Keeping him right in front of him. Great defense. Like white on rice, but good defense, better offense. That step back is absolutely demoralizing, Chris.
You give them the smallest of openings and they're gonna punish you. You literally have to pitch a perfect game each and every time against the USA. The lead is pushed back to 12 as 𝐅𝐿 can't get it to drop. And here they come back the other way. Mama, I'm that man, pulls it out for a 3. Rattles it home. Look at the smiles on the USA team faces right there. The lead is pushed to 15. And with under 2 minutes to go in this one, the fat lady is warming up, Vince.
But that's just for this first game. But I'm telling you, 𝐂𝐄, the problem is not taking this anywhere else except a victory. He's trying his best to make it force a third one because they still have a chance for that $50,000.
Just taking their time now. Clock is their friend if they're USA. Knocking on the door of 70 points in this one. Certainly has been a closer affair than perhaps USA would have liked. Massive, massive offensive rebound and shot clock reset right there. With time at a premium, 𝐓𝐇𝐄 need the ball back. USA know they don't need to rush. Big board there by 𝐂𝐄. Gotta hustle like Russell now. Tanzu in the corner, gotta have that. It rims out, 𝐂𝐄 gets a big putback. Still an 11-point game.
There should be full court pressure right here. Making USA a little more quick in their responses. 35 seconds left.
Dorsey's
Go.
on, doing the right thing right there. Hand in the passing lane, ugly dribble. CB13 pulling up, finding the bottom of the barrel. Absolutely fantastic stuff here.
CB13, 21 points. Mama, I'm that man, 23. But the guard rising up to the occasion. Now this game's a little far out their reach, but they're going to have a second chance in a couple of moments.
Exactly. So this one didn't necessarily go their way, Turkey. They find themselves down by 11. 7.4 to play.
I don't know if I can say it, but I'm going to do it. We're all having fun here. We're getting DMs here saying you're such a cutie. I mean, come on, man. This man's playing in the finals. He's trying to get that $50,000 and be crowned world final champion.
It was an accurate DM, but game number 1 in the books for USA. Phenomenal effort right there. Turkey came out firing on all cylinders, Vince, but USA ultimately too good. 9-point victors. They'll be feeling good about that one right there because it was a complete performance. It was the offense, it was the defense, a couple of breakdowns in communication from Turkey, and that's all USA need to capitalize.
All you do now is go back to the lab, try to find out what you can tweak. Now we do know Turkey has the capability to score. They do have the ability to pick up their defense, but USA is just so good. They are a well-oiled machine. They understand the pressure. They understand they've been at this stage. I talked about so many different times. Every one of these players has been a champion at least one time in their life when it comes to NBA 2K, and this is no different.
It's a high-caliber team, without a doubt. Has to be said there, Crazy Hungry dominated the boards, dominated the glass. Yes, we saw a few late buckets from 𝐂𝐄, but the game was out of hand by that stage. Got to tip your hat to the big man right there. 𝐂𝐄 comes in form. Crazy Hungry, new to the team this year, steps up to the mark, delivers a fantastic performance in the grand final, best of 3 of all places. But hey, CB13, wow. What a clutch leadership game from him as well. He is the rudder for that team. He steers the ship, and that was incredibly impressive.
As you saw, that lead extended, but Turkey got it to 7, but then went right back. In a blink of an eye, 7-15. I didn't really notice it because I was so paying attention to the defense. As you can see, I'm getting hoarse. I'm so excited. We still got more gameplay to go. We got 2 more games possibly, definitely 1. And also we have that bronze medal match between Portugal and Philippines. But you see the first game between Turkey and United States, 71-62.
Yeah, really impressive performance there from the U.S. And, of course, just reviewing how we got here, the semifinals, Turkey, best of 3, did take it to a game 3 against Portugal. And basically, if you scored 54 points, you were the winner in that series right there. As you see, Turkey 54-49 were the winners of game 1. 54-50, game 2 goes to Portugal. Then 54-46, game 3 goes to Turkey. Then the U.S., well, they put the hometown heroes to sleep. They came by 67-46 in game 1, 73-60. The crowd tried to push the Filipino team. They gave a valiant effort right there, but USA booked their way into these finals. Game 1 in the finals, in the books for USA. And I got to tell you, I don't see a lot of chinks in that armor there, Vince. I'm not even sure how Turkey go about this other than maybe, hey, let's try and take away one of their weapons.
Here's one thing you got to learn. Be careful what you wish for. Look, you got the game you wanted. You got your order. This is the dish you are ready to devour. Now it's devouring you. However, you are not out yet. You have to attack back. Use this as fire. Use this as fuel. This next game is crucial because then you're either being first or second, and that's what you got to keep in the back of your mind. You want to be world champs, you have to do the things that never be done. And I've got to admit, we have not seen USA get beaten on stage. Sometimes we heard some rumors in the practice area, but this is when you have to show out.
Scrimmage is one thing. Under the bright lights here, World Finals is another. So far, they have looked every bit as advertised. In fact, USA are kind of playing a little bit angry.
Yeah.
Honestly, they were sedate yesterday. They got pushed all the way by Portugal. I think that lit a fire under them because of coming out firing on all cylinders here in this one. I did like that Turkish performance. They were solid. They kept coming back. They didn't go away. They fought until the end. It is just going to take something special and potentially defensively just to stop USA and sneak out a win here in game number 2 to force it to a final decider in game number 3.
Absolutely. We're going to go to game 2 in the finals for eFIBA Season 3. Shout out to everybody who made this possible. Smart, PLDT, Signal, Philippine Sports Commission, Louds Group, Nike, and Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. Also, our presenter, Acer Predator. Discover the power and dominate the game with Predator. It lies within. And also, our event sponsor, Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings.
Be giving us wings today, that's for sure. And will Red Bull give USA wings enough here in the second game to clinch it? Or can Turkey play upset and send it to game number 3?
Now, the talent is definitely going out of the rim right now in the sense of you got the coaching staff stepping up their game on both sides. Mr. Khan, being the general manager, again, got shout out 𝐷𝐷𝐄. He's actually the true coach, just trying to get his teams rallied enough so they can come back on this comeback. But then Lance Sessions trying his best to keep his team focused. Now, you know USA Basketball is ready to play at any time. You give them a court, you give them a PS5. They can be in the backwoods of a forest. You could be in the stage right here in Clark, Papanga. But I do know they want this trophy so bad so they can say they're a 2-time chance, not 1.
You could be in the frozen tundra of Jönköping, Sweden, jumping in a lake, and you still get the win. You're absolutely right, mate. I mean, this is the biggest time difference for any of the teams who've been visiting.
Yes.
USA and Brazil, and even USA because they come from across the entire country. They have traveled well. They've stuck true to their form, stuck to their guns, and they are 1 game away from becoming back-to-back World Finals champions here, holding that trophy, wearing that gold, and take nothing away from Turkey. Everybody, please understand that this team has prepped for 5 years for this moment to become World Finals champions. It's the same 5 teammates from Turkey who are 5-time repeating champions for all of Europe. And all year long, they've been looking forward to this moment right here. It's a lot of pressure on these young men. They're representing their nations. They want it more than anybody, but standing in their way, well, it's the best team in the world as of last year, and 1 win away from becoming the best team in the world again this year.
And we're not going to wait any longer. The second game is getting loaded up as we speak. Turkey versus USA. Again, grand finals of eFIBA Season 3 live in Clark, Philippines. I can't wait to see who's going to come out on top. We still have the best of 3. USA is up 1. Let's see if Turkey can then have some redemption as you see this beautiful trophy for the World Finals. And it's real heavy. You always talk about it.
Exactly. That's the thing I need everybody to understand. That trophy right there weighs a ton. However, we're going to find out in the next 2 games, potentially 1, who is going to be lifting it. It's going to be Turkey in the light jerseys this time around, USA in the blue. Aaron coming out, missing that 3-pointer, and a foul back at the other end.
Let's see who's going to control the tempo of the game. It starts right at the tip-off. Only 12 seconds in. They're already getting scrappy. Super C's. Defended by Kato the Problem. Unable to knock it down. Great offensive rebound by Crazy Hungry. Super C's. Catches in the corner, but a quick timeout. USA already won every set.
Well, as they say, pressure is for tires, and sometimes it makes diamonds. The pressure is on USA here to clean sweep. As we see Crazy Hungry again finding an open man so many times in the semis and here in the finals as well. We've seen Crazy rip down that glass fence and find the open shooter.
You don't see that from Dawsix much, but when he has that opportunity, he's able to knock down that corner 3, but a great gliding dunk from the big fella from Turkey.
Cocked it back and threw it home. Double barrel shotgun dunk right there. CB13 making it rain from deep. He has been brilliant so far today, Vince.
Fighting 2s with 3s. I don't know if that's a great strategy, but we'll see. Aaron trying to use a pick and roll from Kato the Problem. Taking himself. Great defense from Super C's. Jam Boy, you know he can shoot that shot. Kato Problem open for a second, but instead gets a great offensive rebound, but then a foul.
First personal foul.
𝐂𝐇𝐄 knows those offensive rebounds are critical if they want to take down USA here. So far, Crazy Hungry has been dominant in the paint. As you see, 𝐂𝐇𝐄 showing up early in this one. A massive block. Quick transition bucket three. It rattles out. Unlucky USA, but here comes Turkey back the other way.
That was a taunt right there. That was a lot of confidence. You could have went for that easy lay instead going for that three. Jamboy crossing in Boston. Give him the love battle dead. Jamboy again. Have a chance for that elbow. Give him the 𝐂𝐄 the problem. A nice little light touch off the front of the rim. 6-4. Turkey is still down by 2.
Here we go. CB13. Couple of quick passes and an easy bucket down low. Showing up in a big way in the semis and again here in the finals. Crazy Hungry. Gonna reach in foul right there. 2:47 to play in the first. If you're just tuning in, it's best of 3. This is the grand final. United States won game number 1, 71-62 in the top left of your screen. And this is game 2. That's 𝐅𝐿 gonna go from a standing, 2-footed, two-handed dunk. It's hard to do.
Gotta see his build. For a guard to do that, what did you take away? But CB13 going on that left side. Mama, I'm that man. Give and go, Crazy Hungry. Now they've written that play so many times. It's just now second nature.
Automatic. Comes Aaron. Has toted the ball really well so far, Vince. Haven't seen a lot of pickpocketing. Pulls up, banks home the 3. Some words of encouragement there from Tanzu. He is the leader of this Turkish team. Doesn't matter who wears the captain armband. Tanzu, AKA Bruce Willis of the 2K community. Jamboy getting taken for a spin by CB13, who kicks it out. Good defense from the Turks. No way. It rattles out. 𝐂𝐄 with a massive board right there.
Jamboy, what can he do in this possession? He has to show up. Aaron trying to keep the control. Love battle dead from the corner. Unable to knock it down. Grabbing that rebound. USA going in transition. Mama, I'm that man. Only gets styled by foul.
Those are the shots you got to have in this one, Vince. It's down range now, though. Got to reset. Short-term memory. Great ball movement for USA. So sneaky off the ball as well.
Great shuttle pass to Crazy Hungry.
The hungry hippo right there, throwing it down.
I like it. Point guard from Turkey, pump faking, trying to get the defender off his feet. Jamboy, nice behind the back, with a little bit of a snatch. 9 seconds left in the shot clock. What is he gonna do? Taking it himself, and then another reach-in foul by USA. I don't think they needed to do that.
1 foul away from the bonus here in the first. Just a 3-point deficit. Low-scoring affair, which absolutely favors the Turks as the ball rattles in, rattles out, does a lap of honor, and then drops down.
Tying up the game, 12-12, 43 seconds left in the first. CB13 going at the Dawsix. He's already knocked down 1. Can he do it again? Give it to Crazy Hungry. It's gonna take it off the dribble. Knows, yeah, Mama, I'm that man. Let's see them handles. 1-on-1, 4 seconds left. Floaty, and a violation. Oh, offensive violation. Not gonna count.
Lucky break there for Turkey, who now are gonna get the ball here, Vince. Look for this classic clock game management. Slow, methodical dribble as they try to milk the clock. Maybe have the final say here in the first quarter. 𝐂𝐄 making a nuisance of himself. 𝐅𝐿 finds himself open. It rattles out, though. That's a couple of big misses from beyond the arc here for the Turks, because at the other end, CB13 is going to punish you with maximum effect. Can Turkey have the final say here? They call a timeout. Probably no better team in the world when it comes to the inbound plays, setting up a shot. Just ask the French. Too soon.
Oh, no. Don't do it to them right now, Chris.
Sacre bleu. 2.8 on the clock here. Jamboy is the danger man. Does he have it? It rims out, and it's going to be USA by 3 at the end of the first.
Just a little bit. Tight game indeed. Mama, I'm that man slowing up the tempo as, again, dictating how fast they want to go, how fast they want their opponents to play defense. Unable to knock it down. Great offensive board from Crazy Hungry, but then a timeout trying to recollect themselves.
Yeah, just before momentum took him out of bounds right there. Of course, it's Pro-Am mode, 5v5. Love the physics, love the game mode. Highly customizable. All of the avatars, obviously the players get to wear the national jerseys for their teams. And of course, look at this beautiful Philippines eFIBA Season 3 World Finals court. We've seen a few palm trees here this week. We've been greeted by smiles everywhere. Teams of hundreds behind the scenes making everything happen here. Fantastic host city, Clark, Philippines. And USA trying to take on that trophy as we see a ferocious dunk there from 𝐂𝐄.
I'm liking how fast that ball got to the paint. Taking about 3 dribbles and find the open man. Not staying stagnant, but neither does USA. Finding the lane, going baseline.
Little John Stockton layup right there. I love it. 5-point differential right now. Aaron. 𝐂𝐄 making a nuisance of himself. Good hands up right there. Didn't pass it out to Tanzu in the corner. 7 to shoot. Jamboy trying to find a little bit of an opening. Offensive 3-second violation. It is what it is. USA with a 5-point lead. Gonna have a chance to add to it right here.
Gotta be more conscious of that wearing on the floor. But Mama, I'm that man. Opening the door just a little bit. CB13 on that left side. Great screen, little bit of space, and making 𝐅𝐿𝐄 pay 22-14.
And the movement off the ball is absolutely insane as well.
Absolutely.
Super was open at 45 degrees, directly opposite. The game plan is working for USA, and right now, once again in the second, they're pulling away with it. 𝐅𝐿𝐄 have got to come back into this one. Great rotational defense there. Fantastic hands in the passing lane. Coming down the other end, Super with an epic dunk to push the lead to double digits for the first time in this one, Vince.
They're taking the ball like Indiana Jones swipes a treasure, but they're avoiding the boulder just in time. But that right there is a great dunk from 𝐅𝐿𝐄, 24-16. They still have life in this game. 2:58 left in the second.
Tanzu coming in when his team needed him the most right there. Trying to clamp up defensively as well. CB13 doing a good job. Toying with his opponent. Big board and a timeout right there. Just avoids any unnecessary madness underneath the hoop.
But did you see how he snatched that ball out of Crazy Hungry's hand? Go, gadget rebound. That's attentive.
And nothing gets over his head because he's too quick. Here we go. Aaron finds Tanzu. Back to Aaron. 𝐂𝐄 trying to work that pick. Got to be careful. Pick and roll. Not quite there. Really good action right there down the low post. Super back the other end, making it look easy.
Great recovery defense from 𝐅𝐿𝐄, but that shot was highly contested. Super C's showing his veteran status when it comes to this game. I can't make that layup, ever.
As always, we're being treated, Vince, to the best 2K players in the world, the 40 best players in the world gathered here in the Philippines from 8 teams, 8 national squads, and they have not disappointed. They make the ridiculously difficult look ridiculously easy. It is anything but. Aaron trying to work that baseline. Jamboy moving off the ball. Back to Aaron. Gonna pull up. Baseline shot, rattles home. 8-point differential right now.
Short
Tanzu, full court pressure. Trying to get a sneaky steal if he can. It's that movement off the ball from USA. Very difficult to keep up with. Nice pick and roll right there. They even had the open shooter in the corner. Pick your poison.
Making it now a 10-point game. 1:32 left in the second. Point guard for 𝐅𝐿𝐄, taking it himself. You got 5 other players, brother. Jamboy with a little behind the back and a snatch. Giving it to the big fella just a second late. Jamboy once from on top of the key, unable to get the shot.
And look at the transition down the other end from USA, making it rain. They know it's in even before it leaves the hand. Playing with a lot of gusto here. Meanwhile, at the other end, they're just clamping down, having to force a timeout before they go out of bounds. U.S. players letting them know, too.
You see, Mama, I'm that man, being vocal, letting them know I'm here.
1:02 to play in the second here, Vince. A familiar tale. USA up by 13 at the moment. Big old board there from 𝐂𝐄, trying to get the putback. Quick timeout once again. A lot of trash talk going on. Big smiles from USA. They know they got the advantage in this one, Vince, psychologically and on the scoreboard.
I'm trying to remember, what was the song they used to listen before every single game? And I can't think of it right now.
Nice shot, off balance right there.
Oh my goodness. That was smoother and quicker than Turkish coffee. It was bold, and I'm telling you, it had a lot of flavor.
Loving it. CB13 back the other way. Crazy Hungry ripping down that board right there. He has been so dominant in the semis and the finals here. Making a claim for the best big man in the tournament, it has to be said, Vince.
Let's see how they're gonna go into the half. I'm that man, a nice little back tween. Dawson's great recovery, giving some 𝐂𝐄 the problem. Keeping the hand up. Beautiful offensive board. One more time. Can't do it like that, Punk.
7 seconds to play with right here, Jam Boy. Would love to have the final say here. 𝐂𝐄 down low, can't get it to go, gets his own board, does get the putback with 0.3 seconds. It cuts this lead to just 9. And we have everything to play for here in the second, Vince. USA 2 quarters away from going back-to-back World Finals chance. Have a look here. 𝐂𝐄 the problem comes into the game, you would say, with a point advantage, absolutely over Crazy Hungry. Crazy Hungry pipping him at the post when it comes to the rebounds per game, but so far in this one, Crazy is winning that contest, and it has to be said, it's playing a massive part in USA's winning performance right now.
𝐂𝐄 averaging a double-double. That is not easy to do. CB13, give it to I'm that man, creeping on the baseline, making Turkey pay. Now it's 33-22, 11-point game.
This is game 2 if you're just tuning in. USA did win game 1 of the best-of-3 series, 71-62. 𝐂𝐄 throwing down that massive dunk right there, taking the points that are on offer. At the moment, Turkey find themselves down by 9 in a must-win game if they want to send this to a third and final. We get the and one, and Team USA letting them know that's what's brilliant about the arena events, Vince. You're only 1 meter away from your opponent.
Few times I see CB13 really getting vocal. He was on his tippy toes right there. He wanted Turkey to know, I'm going nowhere. Just like All Might, I'm here. And this right here is what it's eFIBA Season 3 is all about.
As we get a reach-in foul right there, 12-point differential at the moment.
First team foul.
If you're Turkey, you got to be thinking the game plan is don't look at the mountain. One step at a time, one possession at a time. Play to your strengths, just like that. Rattle home that long 3. They're so fantastic off the inbound. No team does it better. But now you got to start getting some stops defensively here. You got to start stacking up a couple of turnovers, shot clock violations. But of course, CB13 has something to say about that. He didn't get the script. He sent it back for a rewrite. And when you're a superstar, that's what you can do.
Yes, oh my goodness. That was a dunk of the ages. Aaron going from the right side, trying to get some redemption. Seeing a little bit of light, looking for the lane. Jam Boy coming on the top of the key. 𝐂𝐄 the problem was open just for a millisecond. He's taking himself. Love battle dead. 3-ball, corner pocket, knocking it down when it's needed.
Oh, they needed that one. They are hanging around Turkey, not going anywhere, not going quietly into the night. Looking for their Independence Day moment as we see a massive dunk there from Crazy Hungry.
Just how Nelly would say, here comes the boom! And that's what Crazy Hungry doing for this USA team. 3:10 left in the third. Aaron trying to get a pump fake, slap that ball out of his hand, but still get the possession and a foul. 10-point game. USA ain't comfortable just yet. They want a dominant win, but Turkey still pushing to the very end.
They just want to win on every single level, man. The defense is absolutely ridiculous. Aaron trying to work some magic here. Finds the corner. 𝐇𝐄 bangs it home. The lead is 7. The lads are getting a little bit of momentum. They just need a couple more stops like that. 2:48 to play in the third. Fantastic steal. A little bit lackadaisical there from the U.S., but what can Turkey do with it, Vince?
Swiping, no swiping, and that was a clean swipe right there. Long 3. I think they could have waited just a millisecond before shooting that, but a transition foul. So they can stop some kind of points on the board, but a 7-point game. Turkey slowly creeping back with a lot of time left in this game.
Oh, just a couple of rare misses, it has to be said, in this one for Turkey. That's going to be a steal right there from Jamboy, though, picking the pocket, gliding down the other end, taking the points on offer. The lead is 5, and that is a mental timeout. And Turkey are getting a little chirpy themselves. They know that they have caused some world-class teams to choke in the past. Are we witnessing that right now? Trying to get a little bit of real estate in Team USA's brains right there. Plant a little bit of a flag, a seed of doubt. Crazy Hungry, slowing it down. CB13, he has been the man the USA have turned to time and time again when they need a steadying hand. He cannot get it this time, though. What can Jamboy do? 2 to play in the third, Vince. It is coming down to the wire. Oh, that's a fantastic steal, though, from Mama, I'm that man. And a hard foul at the other end to make him earn these points at the free throw line.
Aggression is real crucial when it comes to any kind of game, but emotions can be on your side. Both teams very in tune and emotion about who's going to be going to be crowned eFIBA Season 3 world champs. As you see Aaron going down the left side, keeping control of the tempo of the ball. Great cut by 𝐇𝐄, giving the Jamboy that short corner, stroking it green. 42-37, minute 39 left in the third.
Now, if you're Turkey, you're thinking, okay, you can't win the game in the third quarter, but you can give yourself a chance if you set it up right for the fourth. CB13 pulling the trigger, misses again. He has been the one they've relied upon. Someone else from Team USA is going to have to step up here. Aaron, pump fake, brings it back down, hits 𝐶𝐄. Any bucket here, and you feel like the Turks are going to jump out of their skin. 𝐇𝐄, 5 to shoot. Really good defense from USA. Off balance shot, but it goes in. The lead is dashed to 3. Don't look now, but the Turks are coming, Vince.
Jamboy swinging in like Spider-Man does a jewelry house. Quick, effortless, and untouchable. You know he's going to be stroking the green anytime when it comes to that mid-range. One of the top shooters of Turkey. 46 seconds left, 42-39. The momentum has gone to the Turks. Right there for Love Battle Dead. Great dunk, making it 42-41. They ain't done, brother.
3 missed threes in a row for USA. Turkey have cut this lead to 1. Crazy Hungry saying there's a high percentage bucket for you. Pushes the lead back out to 3. 32 seconds to play here in the third quarter. The differential between play clock and shot clock is only 8. Turkey definitely feeling themselves now. They're stellar. They got their groove back. But what can they do here to finish this third quarter in a strong manner? Beautiful work shot there to Jamboy. It rims out. Oh, they needed that one, Vince.
We still have a whole other quarter, though. This is 9.5 left in the third, not the fourth. Tensions can be cut with the chainsaw right now, Chris, and I'm loving it. Live in Clark SMX Center. Let's see what's going to happen for eFIBA Season 3 World Finals. Great tip, unable to get the dip. 44-41, the tightest.
The crowd getting into it here, Vince. We're going to have ourselves a photo finish. Don't look now, but Turkey have clawed their way back in this one. They find the open man. It's another missed 3. Who wants this game? Who's going to get the three-pointer? Who's going to get the bucket? Will it be USA here? Will it be Super? He finally gets it. There we go. The lead is pushed back to 6.
Super C's is Superman. He doesn't need a signal in the night like Batman. He's just gonna fly in and save you. 𝐶𝐄 the problem though, being the solution when they need it. That was filthy. You got a Kleenex?
A Kleenex? We're gonna need a whole cleanup crew for that one. Are you kidding? Send Mr. Wolf. What was that? As we see Crazy down the other end with a dunk of his own. Uh-oh. Don't look now. We're in the dunk contest, Vince. That was special.
The monsters have been unleashed. This is the clash of the Titans. I love every minute of it.
Phenomenal stuff. Here we go. Aaron bringing the ball up the court. They leave him wide open. He glides in. Easily the most delicate dunk we've seen in a few minutes. Just kissing it in right there. Here comes the full court pressure. USA being pushed all the way here. CB13 is left open though. And that is a captain's bucket if ever I saw one. He had a couple of, we should say, unprecedented misses there in the third. Needed that one, got it to go. Turks hanging around though. Big rejection. Massive defense from USA. Smart foul. Well, what are we gonna see here from the Zebras? Just an inbound, fair enough.
No, no, no. I like that rejection from USA, showing defense. But a beautiful three from CB13. I just see Coach Sessions giving some praise to his captain.
That is simply sublime. When your team needs you the most, you're dropping in these massive three-pointers. The defense for USA has kicked up a notch. Truly, back-to-back blocks on possessions now, and they are scoring at will with another mammoth dunk there from Crazy Hungry. USA pulling away with it here in the fourth. Turkey have got to turn things around here, Vince.
Just like Luffy, they went from gear 4, and now they're trying to be the sun god, untouchable and playing at will with all creativity, all offense. But Turkey still fighting to the last minute. 2:38 left in the fourth, 57-45.
Turkey being outscored 13-4 here in the fourth quarter, Vince. That is a monstrous performance from USA. And it took Turkey pushing them all the way to get it out of them. As you see a nice dunk there from Tanzu, hanging off the rim like that cute baby sloth. Oh, behind the back pass right there. Mama, I'm that man with the rock. Tanzu trying to get a steal. CB13 back underneath. Easy two. It is a 12-point lead, Vince. Blink and you miss it. USA looked like they were on the ropes. They come back, and now they push it out to 12.
As I said, just by a snap of the finger like Thanos, that lead was gone. I kid you not, it was a 1-point lead, but now has been absolutely surmountable to a 12-1. But then another dunk missed by Turkey.
There we go. It's getting very quiet on that Turkish side of the fence because USA's defense has really shown up down the stretch here, Vince. They're taking care of business offensively and defensively well. They are making Turkey earn every single bucket. That big third quarter from Turkey really gave them a glimmer of a hope, didn't it? You're sitting here thinking, okay, they got all the momentum, and now look at this, USA up by 13.
Shots may win games, but defense definitely wins championships, and this is the World Finals. USA putting out all the stops. CB13 said they had a whole bunch more left in their bag, and they're showing it to the world. Jam Boy, a little floaty, a nice midi, giving some life to Turkey.
They're not out of it yet, but they absolutely need some fast turnovers right here. Just like that, Tanzu, the man of the moment. What can Turkey do? One thing they don't do is they never panic, Vince. They're always phenomenal. Big board from 𝐂𝐄 right there. Got to get that putback. He does. The lead is down to 9. 1:24 to play. So you're telling me there's a chance it could be on, Vince?
Turkey has came back from this before. They have. It's deja vu. We saw some craziness from Jambo. We saw insanity from 𝐂𝐄 the Problem. Can they do it one more time, Chris? Can they?
Well, we're of course referring to the French, who only order soup ever since playing Turkey. As we see an attempted alley-oop, that was audacious. That was out there. A steal back the other way. Jamboy getting a hand up in the passing lane. Big old sticky pour up in the air to rip that ball down. You're right, they are not out of it. But the fat lady is warming up, Vince. She's getting ready to sing. They need buckets, they need stops, and they need them right now. Big board there from 𝐂𝐄 and a smart foul. We are in the bonus.
Going to the line, you need to knock down these 2 shots. Crazy Hungry with a double-double, 16 and 13, but also came a problem with his own double-double, 15 and 12, but knocking down those 2, raising his point average.
Tanzu doing everything he can. Put on some pressure. Mama on that man. Banging home a 3-pointer. That is a back-breaker right there. Blink and you miss it. And a steal at the other end. USA stamping their authority on this finals, Vince. Mama on that man gonna kick it out. Time is their friend. 35 seconds left in the game. They can milk it, but they're not going to. They're gonna drop in another 3 because that's what champions do.
That was precisely what they wanted. TR Tanzu trying to get something, but now they're just getting some points up. Deep bomber coming out again, 16.6 seconds left in the 4th quarter of the World Finals of eFIBA Season 3, Chris. Could you ask for anything better?
We could not. We got a performance for the ages. I don't think USA goes off like that unless Turkey pushes them all the way down the line, particularly that 3rd quarter performance. This has indeed been one of the best finals we've ever had. A little bit of chirping, but don't worry. The love will be real. The handshakes and the hugs will be there. Turkey can hold their heads high. They went toe-to-toe with the best in the world, but it would ultimately prove to be a bridge too far.
And
as we have 8.1 seconds left in this one. That is going to be all she wrote, Vince. Back-to-back World Finals champions, USA Basketball. They did not disappoint.
USA Basketball is now eFIBA Season 3 World Champs. Clark, make some noise!
Wanted this for 1 year, Vince. It's the same squad have been together for 5 years. Take nothing away from them. 5-time back-to-back champions of Europe. They go toe-to-toe with USA, the reigning World Finals champions. They couldn't get it done, but man, they gave it their best.
Now my game is out there, and my anime fans, this game had more twists and turns than a show and jump storyline, but we found out who the hero was. This arc was set to go to USA. Again, 2-time champions when it comes to eFIBA. They did their thing in Jönköping, Sweden, and did it again here in the Philippines. That was a fantastic final. We still got a 3rd place round gameplay to see, but man, oh man, that was great, Chris.
Yeah, as we take a look at the highlights here, look, they are the trendsetters, okay? They are the litmus test. They're the measuring stick by which all international teams measure their performance. We saw the impact they had on the game globally. Last year, teams went away after the World Finals in Jönköping, Sweden. They said, hey, when we come to Clark in the Philippines this year, our defense is going to be packed and ready to go with us. We saw the likes of Portugal make their first World Finals and hold USA, that dominant team, to 8 points in a quarter, setting a record for the lowest points ever scored by USA in a quarter. Phenomenal performances. Turkey worked hard all year long to book their ticket here, champs of Europe, and then win the semifinals against that resurgent Portuguese team. They wanted their shot at the champ. As you say, Vince, you come for the king, you best not miss. They did. They fell a little bit short this time, but they can hold their heads high because that is an absolutely amazing USA squad.
Now, the old saying is that if it can bleed, you can beat it, but they just got a couple of sprained ankles. No one was able to really cut that skin of USA. They're just so tough. They're just so prepared. Again, I got to repeat, every one of these players have been a champion at least one time in their life when it comes to that big stage of NBA 2K, and they're proving it on the world stage. Now, we get to another season. That's a bigger target on their back. I can't wait to see how the competitors are going to final workout so they be prepared for USA again.
Well, as I say, look, every action has a reaction. Last year was the offense, and this year teams prepped with the defense. However, we're going to have to wait and see what goes on. We're going to wait for eFIBA Season 4 to see how teams are prepped. You know that the training is going to start in January 1st, coming straight back into the drawing board and preparing ultimately for the World Finals next year. Because 62 teams set out to book their ticket here. Only 8 came, and now we have one final winner, the champion of the world, USA.
And now let's check out the results. As you can see, this has been an insane bracket. One game went to the third game. That's Turkey versus Portugal, 54-49, 50-54, and 54-46. The second semifinal, United States versus Philippines, 67-46, 70-60. But you could take on the finals, man.
Well, look, they're the model of consistency, aren't they, USA? They scored 67 against the Philippines, then 73. They go 71 and 71 in both of their games against Turkey. It has to be said, Turkey lost that first game by 9 points, but it felt like it was out of hand from pretty much the third quarter onwards. Incredible performance from Turkey. They were in the third. They really nearly overcame. Jamboy missed that 3 to tie it up. A couple of unique misses right there from USA as well, left the door open, but then they slammed it shut there in the fourth.
Now we have our first and second place winners, but we got our third place round game that's about to happen in just a moment. We're going to go to break. Make sure you go nowhere because it's going to be the Philippines versus Portugal. See you in a little bit.
So now we have a little bit of a surprise for you guys, Since you are in the Philippines, we're gonna make you guys try some Filipino snacks. All right, so let's have our snacks roll in. So this is sweet corn, chippy, salt and vinegar, boy bawang. And then we have the sweet ones. These are called honey, chocolate bars, Hansel, Polvoron, and Nissin wafer. Just have a try, just open it, have it. It's all yours. Don't worry, don't be shy, pass it around. So let's have a little bit of insight about what they feel about the snack.
Is it good?
It's good.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Tastes like a picnic bar from New Zealand. These are like an 8. The chocolate's like a 7. It tastes more like cheese to me. I like it.
Best wafer in the world. Out of 10, I'll give it an 8.5.
That's real good. Yeah, I enjoyed that, actually.
It's so good. Solid 8. It's not good for the controller, though.
I'd say like a 7.5.
How about you, sir?
0.
0! That's the first 0 of the day, guys.
I need like 5 more bags.
I'm about to take the whole bag out of you. All right, so now we're gonna be asking you a few questions, just lightning round, just one by one. How many hours of sleep did you get last night?
Maybe 4.
Like 7?
I had a lot, like honestly, more than 10. I get
about like 6 hours.
Maybe 10 hours. 4 hours. About 7, It's pretty good.
Good amount of hours. There were people that had like 4. Next question. What's the best piece of advice coach has given you?
To work hard, stay hydrated, and get a good night's sleep.
to stay calm, no stress, stay positive.
Be myself.
Just be you. Just stay locked in and keep on grinding and you'll win the game.
Exactly. If you had to switch with anyone on your team, what role would you switch to? Or who would you switch with?
Maybe Alex. Probably powerful.
Who's most likely to forget their gear during a game?
Vita.
It's you. All right. What's your favorite snack or drink while you're practicing for these games?
Donuts.
I like to drink a Red Bull. I think it gives me luck. Probably Goldfish. Just drink like Red Bull or something.
To be honest, what's up?
So if your team had a mascot, what would it be?
I think a phoenix. So I think a lion.
Eagle.
A robot.
Robot. And lastly, my friend, if you could describe this whole tournament with only one emoji, what would it be?
Like the fire emoji. The one with Goyad.
Hey!
The Philippine flag.
Hey! Thank you guys so much. And we'll see you guys in the court.
All right.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power.
So now we have a little bit of a surprise for you guys, since you are in the Philippines, we're gonna make you guys try some Filipino snacks. All right, so let's have our snacks roll in. So this is sweet corn, chippy, salt and vinegar, boy bawang. And then we have the sweet ones. These are called honey, chocolate bars, Hansel, pulveron, and Nissin wafer. Just have a try, just open it, have it. It's all yours. Don't worry, don't be shy, pass it around. So let's have a little bit of insight about what they feel about the snack.
Is it good?
It's good.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Tastes like a picnic bar from New Zealand. These are like an 8. The chocolate's like a 7. It tastes more like cheese to me. I like it.
Best wafer in the world.
Out of 10, I'll give it an 8.5. That's real good. Yeah, I enjoyed that actually.
It's so good. Solid 8. It's not good for the controller though.
I'd say like a 7.5.
How about you, sir?
0.
0? That's the first 0 of the day, guys.
I need like 5 more bags.
I'm about to take the whole bag out here.
All right, so now we're gonna be asking you a few questions, just lightning round, just one by one. How many hours of sleep did you get last night?
Maybe 4.
Like 7.
I had a lot, like honestly, more than 10. I get about like 6 hours.
Maybe 10 hours. 4 hours. About 7, It's pretty good.
Good amount of hours. There were people that had like 4. Next question. What's the best piece of advice coach has given you?
To work hard, stay hydrated, and get a good night's sleep.
To stay calm, no stress, stay positive.
Be myself.
Just be you.
Just stay locked in and keep on grinding and you'll win the game.
Exactly. If you had to switch with anyone on your team, what role would you switch to? Or who would you switch with?
Maybe that's quite powerful.
Who's most likely to forget their gear during a game?
Unicorn. Me too.
It's you. All right. What's your favorite snack or drink while you're practicing for these games?
Doritos.
I like to drink a Red Bull. I think it gives me luck. Probably goldfish. Just drink like Red Bull or something.
To be honest, water.
So if your team had a mascot, what would it be?
I think a phoenix. So I think a lion.
Eagle.
A robot.
Robot. And lastly, my friend, if you could describe this whole tournament with only one emoji, what would it be?
Like the fire emoji. The one with Goya.
Hey!
The Philippine flag.
Hey! Thank you guys so much. And we'll see you guys in the court.
All right.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in life within.
So now we have a little bit of a surprise for you guys, since you are in the Philippines, we're gonna make you guys try some Filipino snacks. All right, so let's have our snacks roll in. So this is sweet corn, chippy, salt and vinegar, boy bawang. And then we have the sweet ones. These are called honey, chocolate bars, Hansel, pulveron, and Nissin wafer. Just have a try, just open it, have it. It's all yours. Don't worry, don't be shy, pass it around. So let's have a little bit of insight about what they feel about the snack.
Is it good?
It's good.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Tastes like a picnic bar from New Zealand. These are like an 8. The chocolate's like a 7. It tastes more like cheese to me. I like it.
Best wafer in the world.
Out of 10, I'll give it an 8.5. That's real good. Yeah, I enjoyed that actually.
It's so good. Solid 8. It's not good for the controller though.
I'd say like a 7.5.
How about you, sir?
0.
0? That's the first 0 of the day, guys.
I need like 5 more bags.
I'm about to take the whole bag out here.
All right, so now we're gonna be asking you a few questions, just lightning round, just one by one. How many hours of sleep did you get last night?
Maybe 4.
Like 7?
I had a lot, like honestly, more than 10. I get
About like 6 hours.
Maybe 10 hours. 4 hours. About 7, It's pretty good.
Good amount of hours. There were people that had like 4. Next question. What's the best piece of advice coach has given you?
To work hard, stay hydrated, and get a good night's sleep.
to stay calm, no stress, stay positive,
Be myself.
just be you.
Just stay locked in and keep on grinding and you'll win the game.
Exactly. If you had to switch with anyone on your team, what role would you switch to? Or who would you switch with?
Maybe that's probably powerful.
Who's most likely to forget their gear during a game?
Me too.
It's you. All right. What's your favorite snack or drink while you're practicing for these games?
Doritos.
I like to drink a Red Bull. I think it gives me like probably goldfish. Just the drink like Red Bull or something.
To be honest, water.
So if your team had a mascot, what would it be?
I think a phoenix,
So I think a lion.
eagle.
A robot.
Robot. And lastly, my friend, if you could describe this whole tournament with only one emoji, what would it be?
Like the fire emoji. The one with Goya,
Hey!
the Philippine flag.
Hey! Thank you guys so much. And we'll see you guys in the court.
All right.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in life
So now we have a little bit of a surprise for you guys, since you are in the Philippines, we're gonna make you guys try some Filipino snacks. All right, so let's have our snacks roll in. So this is sweet corn, chippy, salt and vinegar, boy bawang. And then we have the sweet ones. These are called honey, chocolate bars, Hansel, pulveron, and Nissin wafer. Just have a try, just open it, have it. It's all yours. Don't worry, don't be shy, pass it around. So let's have a little bit of insight about what they feel about the snack.
Is it good?
It's good.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Tastes like a picnic bar from New Zealand. These are like an 8. The chocolate's like a 7. It tastes more like cheese to me. I like it.
Best wafer in the world.
Out of 10, I'll give it an 8.5. That's real good. Yeah, I enjoyed that actually.
It's so good. Solid 8. It's not good from the controller though.
I'd say like a 7.5.
How about you, sir?
0.
0! That's the first 0 of the day, guys.
I need like 5 more bags. I'm about to take the whole bag out here.
All right, so now we're gonna be asking you a few questions, just lightning round, just one by one. How many hours of sleep did you get last night?
Maybe 4.
Like 7?
I had a lot, like honestly, more than 10. I get
About like 6 hours.
Maybe 10 hours. 4 hours. About 7, It's pretty good.
Good amount of hours. There were people that had like 4. Next question. What's the best piece of advice coach has given you?
To work hard, stay hydrated, and get a good night's sleep.
to stay calm, no stress, stay positive,
Be myself.
just be you.
Just stay locked in and keep on grinding and you'll win the game.
Exactly. If you had to switch with anyone on your team, what role would you switch to? Or who would you switch with?
Maybe that's probably powerful.
Who's most likely to forget their gear during a game?
Me too.
It's you. All right. What's your favorite snack or drink while you're practicing for these games?
Doritos.
I like to drink a Red Bull. I think it gives me like probably goldfish. Just the drink like Red Bull or something.
To be honest, water.
So if your team had a mascot, what would it be?
I think a phoenix.
So I think a lion.
Eagle.
Robot. Robot. And lastly, my friend, if you could describe this whole tournament with only one emoji,
What would it be? Like the fire emoji. The one with Goyad.
hey,
The Philippine flag.
hey. Thank you guys so much, and we'll see you guys in the court.
All right.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in life within.
So now we have a little bit of a surprise for you guys, since you are in the Philippines, we're gonna make you guys try some Filipino snacks. All right, so let's have our snacks.
It's been exciting here in Clark, Philippines. We have already crowned our eFIBA Season 3 World Final champs, which is USA. Second place is going to Turkey, but now it's for the bronze medal round, and I'm ready for this, Chris.
Oh, big time. And of course, it means we get to see the Philippines play again in their hometown. There is some hardware available here. It's bronze medal up for grabs between the Philippines and Portugal, as well as some extra large money bags.
Indeed, and right now we're going to check out the teams that's participating in this third place, which is going to be Philippines and Portugal. Please rise for Portugal's national anthem. Please stay standing for the Philippines national anthem.
Well, Vince, you can see what it means to the players right there. You gotta love the hometown crowd as well, standing for the anthem. That's a special moment for both sets of players. And you know, they are playing for bronze, but let's put it into perspective. We're about to crown the third best nation in the world at NBA 2K. It's that simple. Those are massive bragging rights. France isn't here. Indonesia isn't here. It's coming down to Portugal and the Philippines, and you know they're going to wear that like a badge of honor if they do get to take home that bronze. So this game means absolutely everything.
62-8 to 4 to now the finals when it came to USA and Turkey. But now, like you said, we got to give that third place, and that's between Portugal and the Philippines. They're coming out with some kind of hardware, possibly one of these two teams. And the one thing I do know, I would not want any other matchup right now. Consider the circumstances. Portugal, very strong. Philippines, very strong. Both coming off losses. So now they both have that fire. They both have that grit. They both have that dog. And let's see how they're going to take it out on each other.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a case of Mario and Luigi for me. I mean, I can't pick between the two. Very evenly matched teams, slightly different styles, both coming in with a whole lot of flair, but also a lot of momentum. I mean, the Philippines, arguably their strongest squad ever, definitely did a number there on Indonesia, booked their place here at the World Finals so they could play in front of their fans. But of course, Portugal, outstanding, reared their heads out of Europe along with Turkey, shocked a lot of people, booked their tickets here, and they have traveled very well.
Now let's check out the lineups right now from the Philippines. We got Don Preach, Social, 𝐓𝐇𝐄, LCB, 𝐷, and Ice Too Fast, but you love that Portuguese team.
Oh yeah, Henry Jones, AKA the law firm, came into today's game certainly as the best performing big man out there. Of course, 𝐷 and Hungry Nasty had something to say. Angry, I should say, had something to say about that. But Henry Jones, one of the best big men in the world. You got Simon B. Bowling, that dangerous corner shooter right there. Lourinho also likes that corner three. PT Creative, phenomenal point guard right there. And of course, No Brain Salazar, one of those ironic names because he has a big old brain on him. Fantastic shooter, terrific player as well. This is a well-oiled team and a well-gelled team as well. The lads love each other. Probably some of the most passionate anthem singing we've seen here. Really impressive stuff, and we don't have to wait too much longer.
Look at Don Preach getting hyped up. He's know he's going against one of the top big mans in the league, Henry Jones. But now there's no more waiting. This is the third place match live at the SMX Convention Center in Clark, Philippines. I have the one question for everybody in the crowd. Are you ready? Let's go. This is the third place matchup between Portugal and the Philippines. I can't wait to see how these two guards are going to go against each other, LCB and PT Creative. As you said, both of these are crafty when it comes to their particular position, but they know how to play. And we're not going to wait any longer. Tip off going. Let's see if the superstition goes, and it goes right to the Philippines, Chris.
Oh, hey, I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. I like it when a team wins the opening tip. As we see a monstrous dunk early on there from Don Preach. It's going to be Portugal in the light jerseys and the Philippines in the blue. Best of three series, just like we saw in the semis and the grand final right there. One of these teams is taking home some silverware. The bronze medal up for grabs. And like we said at the top of the show, bragging rights to be able to walk around and tell people, you know what? We are the third best country in the world at NBA 2K because this is the premier 2K competition in the world right now. Make no mistake.
And these are going to last couple of games. Me and you will be doing for just a little bit, and I'm excited to do it with you, my brother. This is Chris Simpson, also known as Trumpet Monkey. I'm Vince Chang, Vince Chang 21, but also known as The Energy. Let's go, baby. Another three for the Philippines.
A strong opening of the account here for the Philippines, 5-0. Playing with a lot of wind in their sails here. That home crowd has definitely pumped them up. If you look at the player cameras, you can see a lot of Filipino fans actually over Don Preach's shoulder right there. Henry Jones, a.k.a. the law firm, trying to get his team on the board here. PT Creative, 5 to shoot. Got to find a shot. Nice Henry Jones dunk. Beautiful pass right there.
That was powerful. That was graceful. I like to see it from the Portugals. But let's see if Philippines can answer back. LCB, I already saw a young lady in the crowd saying, LCB, that's my point guard. And I love the hometown heroes doing what they do best, representing their country. Going to that clue. Or on that short corner. Almost missed that pass. 𝐓𝐇𝐄, right there, baby. I'm liking it. I'm combining LCB and 𝐓𝐇𝐄, calling him 𝐓𝐇𝐄 because he was levitating right there.
Well, to quote Naughty by Nature, you down with LCB? Yeah, you know me. And listen to that Filipino crowd get behind their team here as Portugal get a bucket of their own. Already chirping a little bit, 7-5 in this one. Two highly competitive squads, opponents who know each other all too well. But let's not forget, they're friends now as well, because everybody's been living here under the same roof this week, getting to know one another. The camaraderie is real, but when the sticks get picked up, it's do or die.
There's no friends between those lines, only enemies. Henry Jones, the law firm, big fella, not able to knock it down. Full court pass, ice too fast, he's way too quick, giving a clue, stopping the transition with the foul. That was a big brain play by Portugal.
First team foul.
2:43 less than the first quarter right here. The Targaryen LCB finding an open spot right there. Don Preach setting that pick perfectly so this point guard can hammer home that three. The lead is 10-5.
Unleashing that beast, unleashing that predator. I like it. Let's get more instinct in here. I'm feeling like I'm in Jurassic Park. Two of these apex going back and forth. Simon B. balling in the corner, pump fake, unable to knock it, but it's swatting out his hands. Don Priest, great defense, always hand the passing lane. Sneaky B going for that beautiful dunk, getting 10-7.
Just what the doctor ordered there for Portugal. Here comes the inbound. LCB coming up the court. Great dish right there to Don. Back out to ice too fast. Didn't realize how open he was. Pulling it up. Beautiful shot. 12-7.
They're just dancing on the court like a 𝐂𝐄𝐋𝐋𝐿 performance. They're now in sync, going back and forth. 12-7. Let's see how Portugal didn't respond. Simon B. balling, trying to take it on top of the court. Give it to No Brain Salazar. No Brain's on with the behind the back, but a quick foul stopping him. Okay, I see him.
And the lads are pumped. Having a quick sip of Red Bull right there. Shout out to our sponsor, Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. It's certainly given us the wings to get through the finals today. That's for sure, Vince. We've needed it. High octane gameplay as PT Creative finds himself open, hammers home that three-pointer.
That play had beauty and rhythm of a Fado song echoing through the streets of Lisbon. And again, both these squads equally matched, as you said. They have that chemistry, they have that brotherhood, but let's see who's gonna come out on top. eFIBA Season 3 World Finals.
It was a deep two for Clue, and he made it count. Here comes PT Creative back the other way. So calm, collected on the sticks. No Brain Salazar with that iconic, I want to call it a pink mohawk, but we know it's meant to be red. Making it rain there from about 17 feet. Nice shot.
They're going blow for blow, pound for pound. I thought USA would be the Sparks and Clark, but this is the game we've been waiting for. All the money's on the table. Who you gonna bet on? LCB, one more time, 4-3.
Rattles home the three-pointer right there. Getting the hometown user-friendly rattle. Salazar, triple threat position. Pick and roll, Henry Jones working the ball well. PT Creative with a man on him. Big old board there from Henry Jones on a reach-in foul.
Tracking down that board.
In the bonus already as well. That crept up on us.
Scrappy, scrappy, scrappy.
Can't get both the free throws. Down the other end, LCB finds himself wide open, doing a little moonwalk celebration there as he bangs home another three-pointer. He's feeling himself here. It's a 20-point performance here from the Philippines, and we know they can make triple digits. So you got to watch out if you're Portugal coming back with a three of their own, though.
But beautiful artistry from PT Creative, making this court his canvas, going back and forth with the strong Filipino team. Ice too fast, taking his time, slowing it down. As you see, LCB is activated right to Don Preach, preaching to all the big men out here that he's here to slam down that rim.
Still big old angry dunk right there. First quarter in the books. Philippines leading 22-16 here, Vince. Impressive performance. On track, maybe for triple digits. We haven't seen that so far at the World Finals. That would be special if they could pull that off here in the bronze medal series. That's a big old block there. Don't Preach says return to sender. Elvis has entered the building.
They got to run, get to the chopper.
PT Creative trying to work himself open, has to pick up the dribble. Risky pass. Salazar comes down with the dough. 3 to shoot. Off balance 3. No way, right. Fantastic rebounds here from the Philippines. LCB gets fouled. Gonna have an inbound here. 19 seconds left on the shot clock.
22 to 16. Going with this inbound 4-3-3. Left in second. Don Breach. Jab step. Giving to LCB. Trying to find some space. Great defense from Portugal. Almost had a steal. Got to keep your hands to yourself. You may get that reach-in foul. Ice too fast. Off the glass. Couldn't do it that.
Uncharacteristic miss from him by his own high standards. Not throwing any shade whatsoever. PT Creative is going to get fouled from beyond the arc right there, so we're going to shoot 3 free throws right now.
All right, these are called gimmies, baby. Take your time, bend your knees, and go for a swish. 2. I gotta learn Portuguese. 3.
Look at us getting multilingual on the desk. Here comes LCB back the other way. Pulls up the dribble, hits Social at the top of the key. Preach thought about setting a pick right there. That's fantastic defense there from No Brain Salazar, though. Pulls up the dribble, gives it to PT Creative, and finds himself open and says, you know what? Think I'm going to shoot it. Cuts his lead to 1.
Stop, pop, then let it drop. 1-point game, 22-21. Still in the second. Let's see what LCP is going to do with the rock. The Targaryen giving it to the other one. Don Preach, look at their hair. They're part of the same clan. Giving it right there. Clue. He had no clue where he was, but still was able to score.
Fantastic put away right there. 3-point lead here for the Philippines. PT Creative has looked solid all tournament. Pulls up for a little floater jumper, can't get it to drop. 3:19 left to play here in the second quarter. LCB from the shoulder, banging it home. Very nicely done.
From you know me. That's LCB, and he's ready to play, baby.
PT again, hitting Henry Jones, AKA the law firm. He's filing that paperwork, but the Philippines say rejected with a quick steal right here and a reach-in foul. Stopping the transition.
Great turnover. Just keeping that hand in the passing lane. Keeping the possession to the blue and yellow right now. Going to the right. Little bit of space. Social. Unable to do anything. Swarming defense by Portugal. Ice too fast. Slowing it down. Freezing the offense. Trying to find the right hole. Going right there to Social. LCB again from 3. This man's on fire, baby.
A ridiculously epic performance so far from LCB. You gotta be kidding me. 8-point Filipino lead right here. And they are absolutely dominating in the first half of this one. We get one of the dunks of the tournament right there from PT Creative though. Slamming it home.
I like it, I love it. Like I say, give me more of it. LCB down to the left side, trying to find the open man, giving it to Clue. Right on top of the key, unable to knock it down at the foul line.
Unlucky, uncharacteristic misses. No Brain Salazar in traffic. Cocks it back, throws it down. Winchester style. Impressive stuff.
He's definitely lock and loaded. LCB again, controlling the tempo. Going right down, but also almost a steal from Portugal. Cutting to the glass. Right there, ice too fast. Dunking it down.
Again, pushes this lead back to 6. Time for Philippines to play some defense. They're going full court pressure. Not too shabby, hard to hang with PT Creative. That guy can break ankles like they're glass. Henry Jones wants the 3, rattles it home. The big man making it look easy. It's anything but.
The law firm dropping down that gavel. I'm liking it. Let's see it, big fella. It's going to be between Henry Jones and Don Preach. Oh my goodness, that was a deep bomber, but could not knock it down. Well, foul. Keep it on the Philippine side.
I mean, he's activated. He's got deep bomber. He said, you know what? I'm feeling it. Let's go. Little bit of Filipino courage right there. You love to see it. Feeling the hometown crowd behind him. Clue's going to pull the trigger. It rims out. Unlucky right there. PT Creative coming back the other way. Quick foul right there. Slows things down.
That was 2 different builds going one-on-one. Understanding way too quick. He has great speed with the ball. Let me just foul because I got some good.
The comms being kept up by both teams here. Of course, you don't become one of the top 4 teams in the world unless you have fantastic communication, fantastic game plan and preparation. Nice work there from PT Creative. Not enough though as Don Preach is going to rip down that board. Opportunity here for Philippines to close out the half in style, just like that. 34-28.
Corrects his mistakes. He made that first one made a little harder than it was, but that second one made it look easy. PT Creative going back and forth, trying to find a lane. Great defense from the Philippines, but a nice shorty couldn't knock it down.
Couple of uncharacteristic misses for him as LCB back the other way. It rims out, even though he's activated, couldn't quite stroke a green. Unlucky. Definitely feeling himself though. I'm liking this audacious style, this side of him we're seeing here, Vince, because obviously it's working. They're up by 6.
Yeah, and gotta be careful. That deep bomber doesn't mean shots are easier, just extending the range. Just that little green bar, or when you're adjusting your shot, it's just a little easier to make. But it's extended, and we're going to the half. 34-28. Philippines are up. Clark, are you ready? Are you still excited for this bronze medal round? Make some noise!
You can see what it means to him right there. And again, a dead heap in terms of stats. Just, what, 1.2 points between the teams, point per game, nothing between them whatsoever. Shout out to the graphics crew, the photographers. They did a fantastic job here. The full production has been world class. There's literally an army of 100 people behind the scenes to build the very stage we're standing on, mate. World class performance from everybody here in the preparation.
Now I know this is crazy in Clark. What if we had the World Finals in Lisbon? I think it'd be just as exciting. We got to go back and forth. We have no favorites here, but I love when the hometown crowd is rooting on for their team. But we love basketball. This is a basketball country, and we're going to see it right to the end. These will be the last games of eFIBA Season 3, and I would not want to share it with anybody else but you, Chris Simpson.
No better man to be on the desk with than you, Mr. Vince Chang, a.k.a. The Energy. But here we go. Ice too fast, trying to work an open shot. Gives it to Don, who's going to throw that down. Big man getting his chance to shine in the sun right there. As we get a turnover as well. Straight back into it, the Philippines.
Let's see, it's going to Don Preach. Back and forth. Oh, got that turnover. Amazing defense from Portugal. Staying in the passing lane. PT Creative, getting creative. Going around behind the back of Ice too fast. Reminding me of the longest yard. Just playing some playground stuff. Henry Jones going up. Great defense. No brain Salazar. 6 seconds left on the shot clock. Find the man of no brain Salazar. He got to put it up. Almost a shot clock violation. The hand was up. Great defense from the Philippines.
You can see what it means to the fans as well, cheering their team on, because the Philippines have a chance to take a double-digit lead right here, Vince. This is absolutely massive in the third, trying to stamp their authority on this game. Don, underneath, gets the put in. 10-point lead, Philippines.
He gave him a play he couldn't refuse.
They got to call him the Don. No brain Salazar finds himself open. Player of that caliber isn't going to miss. Fantastic shot.
38-31, 3:28 left in the third. Again, this is still best of 3. This is only the first game. LCB going down the center of the court, trying to find an open slot. Who's going to do a cut? What a foul. They're getting a little handsy in that full court pressure.
A little bit, but the Zebra's been letting them play. We haven't seen a lot of them so far in this one. 3:18 in the third, 7-point lead for the Philippines. Hometown heroes trying to bring home some hardware. Bronze medal series right here, best of 3 as you mentioned, which means even if Portugal drop this one, they're still in it to win it. It's going to be baseline inbounds here for the Philippines. Oh, which way's that going? It's a turnover. Really good hustle right there from the Portuguese on the inbounds.
Little lapse in the brain right there. PT Creative giving it to No Brain Salazar. Salazar behind the back, another foul. Now they're getting way too handsy. This isn't UFC, this is NBA.
Right. Refs getting a little more involved in this one. Obviously, it's a tight contest down the stretch. Fantastic defense. It's been scrappy here in the third for sure, Vince. Neither team wanted to give or take an inch. It's absolutely a dogfight. Don getting a handoff. Finds Clue. Brings it out. He's going to settle for that jumper, and he knocks it down, rabbit in the hat.
I'm loving that footwork. I'm telling you, he was prepared to knock down that little midi, but that patience is key. He understands the fundamentals of this game. PT Creative going down left, trying to show what he knows to that short corner. Salazar, top of the key, pump fake, unable to get anything. Henry Jones is open, gives up to him. The law firm getting 2 body bags, 40-33. Philippines still up by 7.
Fantastic dunk there from Henry Jones, risking that 3-second offensive violation. We got a foul off the ball. It's going to be the Philippines ball still. Inbound to LCB. Finds himself open. Oh, no contact called. It's actually going to be a steal. And Lourinho down the other end with the dunk cuts the lead to 5.
Coast to coast, defense to offense, just like that. LCB still getting the tempo for the Philippines. Don Preetz, big fella on top. Back and forth. They're a great duo like Naruto and Sasuke. Let's see if they can take out this boss of Portugal. LCB giving it to Don Preetz, going for a dump, it gets foul going up.
Okay, it's a rejection. 4.4 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It will be the Filipino ball, but look at right there. Fantastic steal off the inbounds. Portugal fighting back in this one, trying to set themselves up for a comeback either here in the third or into the fourth. PT Creative standing two-handed dunk. You love to see it. The lead is 3.
Liking the guards, driving to the lane, bringing some more pain. LCB right to Social. Social's been a little quiet this game, but you know he can awaken at any time. LCP taking his time. The Targaryen going off the right side. 3 seconds left in the shot clock. Shooting, unable to knock it down. Great rebound by Don Preetz. See if it's gonna happen again. Social trying again, reset the offense. There's no rush. 42 seconds left in the third. We still got another quarter and another game. LCB, 1 second left, kissing off the glass, couldn't get it done.
Really patient offense right there from the Philippines, but it has to be said, just good enough defense from Portugal as well to hang with them for a couple of shot clock resets there as they now cut the lead to 1. It's a really good run here for the Portuguese.
You know they try to put their claws, their talons, their teeth in any kind of opponent, and they're going to find a way to get them down. But as you see, 40-31, they could be the comeback kids.
Ooh, trying to play upset right here, Portugal. This is a fantastic run in the third. 15 seconds to play, no shot clock. LCB probably going to take his sweet time. Don Preetz trying to set that pick, get a little bit of a pocket for his shooter. Good ball rotation, 3 to shoot. Got to have it now. Low percentage shot. Third quarter ends, but it goes in. Was it 2 or 3? We'll find out in a moment.
That shot was a
It was a 3. 4-point lead here for the Philippines.
I like it. LCB trying again. Icy fast to Don Preetz. Great give and go. Going right to the hole.
5 quick points here for the Philippines to finish the third and start the fourth. And Portugal find themselves down by 6. Lourinho in the paint. No brain Salazar thought about it. Pumped the brakes. Henry Jones doing a good job making a nuisance of himself right there. Ice too fast though. Sticks to it. Henry Jones down low. Gonna have the dunk.
See they're going to respond. Only a 4-point game. 45-41. 4:16 left in the fourth of this first, a best of 3. LCB gets fouled. As you see, all the players getting a little sip of Red Bull. Red Bull giving them wings, also giving them range, giving them defense, and also the power to compete on the level of eFIBA Season 3.
Ice too fast. Finds Social wide open for the 3. Hesitated for a moment, then banged it home. That is a massive bucket here in the fourth. The Philippines now have a 7-point lead. Portugal with a little bit of a hill to climb here. Not a mountain, but with pickpockets like that, you're looking pretty hungry right there, the Philippines. That's a 9-point lead and a little bit of a reprieve timeout here for this embattled Portuguese team.
And Pampanga is known as the culinary capital of the Philippines. And as you see, that beautiful dish was a fantastic finish. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it.
Well, it is dinner time as No Brain Salazar serves up a feast of threes to cut the lead back to 6 right here. 3:33 to play in the fourth here, Vince. Game 1, bronze medal match here. eFIBA Season 3 World Finals in Clark, Philippines. The hometown heroes trying to get some hardware and some money bags and be able to claim that they're the third best 2K nation in the world. So far, so good. But don't look now. Portugal trying to make a comeback. Simon B. Bolin got to call a timeout to avoid that 3-second violation.
Did you see that defense from Don Preach? Did not leave his feet, kept his hands up. That is defense 101. I know the coach is proud of that. No need for a foul. Just get the turnover and let them put their backs to the wall. 8 seconds left in the shot clock. 3 of 5 left in the fourth. But B, you know he can score. Philippines, get it on the inbound. 22 seconds left on that shot clock. They got a lot of time to make a decision. No need to rush. Time is their friend. LCB looking for that pick and roll. Get him to ice too fast. Nice little mid-range, unable to get some change.
Really good stop right there for the Portuguese. You can see the hustle they're putting in, the effort they're putting in defensively. Henry Jones down low, calls the timeout again. Don't want to turn it over, don't want to give up the offensive 3-second right there. They are within touching distance here, Portugal. Massive stop, massive play right here needed by the Philippines. They want to cement this lead, Vince. Portugal, on the other hand, have a chance to claw their way back into it. Halfway through the fourth quarter in game number 1. Everything to play for right here. PT Creative with the rock at the top of the key. Nice move there. Big old rejection right there. A couple of Filipinos collided in on him, and it's back the other way to LCB.
As I said, the 5-finger set to the ball. Slap, rejection. Great defensive play from the Philippines. And shout out to Ikelas Filipinas. I know we got a lot of fans here.
The crowd absolutely loving it. They know the clock is their friend. They don't need to rush. They can go through the motions here, wait for the shot they like. LCB trying to get open, trying to break some ankles. Off balance 3. Big old rebound there from Don Preach though. Gets to reset the clock. Every second that ticks by, a second closer to an L for Portugal and a dub here for the Filipinos.
Weaving right through that defense like a jitney through Clark. I had no care who was in front of him. I don't know the crash rate out here, but that was fast and it was brass.
And listen to the crowd chanting defense. The atmosphere has been brilliant here in Clark. Big rebound right there. Bear hug of a foul. 6-point deficit, 92 seconds left. 14 on the shot clock. PT Creative gonna find No Brain Salazar cutting to the basket with a nice two-handed dunk.
Great cut going to the ring. The Portuguese are going nowhere. They're resilient and they know how to come back from being down. But let's see if Philippines can hold this lead. 52-48, minute 19. Oh, great steal from Portugal. Let's see if they're gonna score on this one. They gotta convert. Going up on the, oh baby! That would have been nasty.
An attempted alley-oop to himself in a bronze medal game. That man's got guts right there. Ice gonna hammer home a free throw. Fantastic. 6-point lead here. Listen to that crowd go, Vince. You know what it means to this team. You know what it means to these fans. The lead is 3. That's the closest they've come. The Portuguese saying one more stop. One more play and we're back in this. 49.5 seconds. We got to have absolute perfection for the Philippines if they want to get out of here with the win.
And this is just game 1 of this best of 3. Philippines, Portugal, I love it, baby. The competition is at its highest. LCB, you know him. He knows me. Let's see if he can score. Oh, going for the 3. Now behind the back tween with the clue. Giving it to the social on the corner. 1 second left. It's up and unable to knock it down.
Massive defensive stand there by Portugal. Will they turn out to be naughty by nature right here? Barely anything between game clock and shot clock. PT Creative from deep, it rims out. Is that gonna be all she wrote in this one? A quick foul right there from Portugal. Nowhere near the bonus. Unlucky miss right there. And it looks as though with 6.7 seconds left, barring an absolute catastrophe, as they're going to send the Philippines to the line right here.
Tensions are high. My eyelids are sweating. My voice is going, but my energy is still on fleek. Knocking down the first free throw. 55-51. 3.9 left in the game. We've seen a 5-point play before, though.
We have seen a 5-point play. Shout out to Team New Zealand. The first 5-point play in eFIBA history. Quick catch, shoot, no brain Salazar. Off balance. That's going to be all she wrote. Game 1 of the bronze medal series going to the Philippines. And you can see him chirping right there.
I'm liking the competitiveness. Look at the fire in their eyes. That is NBA 2K at its finest. The talking is a part of the game.
Look, they know right now any game they can get, psychologically, on the court, you name it, that's exactly what they're looking for. Right now, the Philippines, playing in front of their home crowd fans right here, Vince, will be thinking, job half done. One more game, and they get their hands on that bronze medal.
But it is best of 3, and the Portuguese know how to come back from a lot of being down. Here's the thing. We know about that game with USA. We've been talking about all series. For them to do that, that means they can play with any squad around the world. However, Philippines is at the highest caliber of talent of NBA 2K. It's going to be a long road, and they got to climb that mountain one stone at a time.
You're absolutely right, mate. And look, Portugal, we know they're a class act. They came second in Europe. They punched their ticket here. They had to get past the likes of France, Spain, Finland, Sweden, you name it. 22 teams in that behemoth Catzilla of a conference. They deserve to be here. They're one of the best in the world, but take nothing away from the Philippines team. That might be the loosest we've seen them play all tournament. They took down Turkey. They ran into the mosh pit with their fans right there the other day. It was huge, but now they have an opportunity to make history and take home the bronze medal.
And the recap, as I said before, our first and second place winners have already been established. United States is eFIBA Season 3 World Finals champ here in the Philippines. Turkey taking home that second place. But you see that first game between Portugal and Philippines, 56-51. Very close, Chris.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, Portugal pushed them all the way down the line as well. Philippines, they clutched it. They really did. You know, they didn't allow Portugal to get too close. Had a couple of massive plays offensively and defensively. I really like what we saw there, both ends of the court. Take nothing away from Portugal. They pushed the envelope. That Philippines team, they are men on a mission. This is going to be really, really difficult in game number 2 for them to come back, turn it around, wash away that L, get focused, and get the win to send it to a game 3.
And also, I want to talk about the 5th to 8th place teams. Saudi Arabia, Algeria, Brazil, and New Zealand. So Saudi Arabia is in 5th place. We already talked about how they're a very talented team. Talking to their coach, Ryan, saying it's the first time they came together, first time traveling, playing NBA 2K, and being in 5th place, and nothing to be shy about. That's good. You're going against Algeria, Brazil, and New Zealand. Strong squads from the respectable regions, but congratulations to them.
Yeah, without a doubt. And of course, let's give a shout out to Turkey, silver medalists as well. USA are going to be the champs of eFIBA Season 3. Turkey take home that silver medal, but now the focus shifts to this bronze medal game. We are moments away from tip-off in game number 2. It is a best-of-3 series, which means Portugal have a chance to crawl back into the series, force it to a third and decisive game. But I'm seeing the Philippines team there. I'm seeing the crowd, particularly behind them, getting behind the team right here. I'm seeing a lot of momentum. I think it's going to be a big ask for the Portuguese. But if anyone can do it, it's those Portuguese players.
It's something of riding a wave. Can they ride that momentum from the previous game? But again, now Portugal has their back toward the wall. And you know what? Some of the fiercest predators in the world are more deadly when they're on their last leg. So you got to be careful. Let's see if they can discover their power and dominate this game. And shout out to Predator using this amazing equipment. As you see how clean it is, how sleek it is. I think I need to get myself a monitor myself.
Oh, without a doubt. And of course, look, we know a lot about this Portuguese team. We've been hanging out with the players here in the hotel all week long. They're a team that traveled really well. There's a lot of camaraderie. You know, you just look at the national anthem. They're shoulder to shoulder. They're absolutely giving it all. They're belting out the words. They traveled well. They've had a calmness about them as well, a swagger. That performance against the USA was iconic. It'll go down in the history books, literally. So, yeah, we know that if anyone can do it, it will be them. It's a talented young team. It's a new team as well. Give them full credit for making it this far. One of the 4 best in the world. That's massive.
Now, how did you like that matchup between Henry Jones and Don Preach? Because them two Titans are going back and forth the whole game.
Yeah, absolutely. And I have to say, I mean, it was Don who probably came out on top in that one. Henry has had a fantastic tournament. He's been brilliant. All through qualifiers, all through regionals. They came second in Europe. Henry Jones was dominant on the court. However, here, 8th best big man in the world. He might just have to be okay with accepting that he's the 4th because so far the others have absolutely shown out. Crazy hungry, very dominant. Probably even pipped 𝐂𝐄 at the post for best big man in the entire tournament. 𝐂𝐄, the problem, a.k.a. 𝐂𝐄, the solution was great. But now we get Don Preach showing up in the bronze medal game. Pretty dominant performance. He'll be looking to back it up here with another dominant performance in game number 2.
The Law Firm versus the Don. As you talking about the Law versus the Mafia, he's going to give you an offer you can't refuse. But that man's going to try to put him in bars. But we're going to see what's going to happen in this second game. They're already loaded up, and I'm seeing the great jerseys. Philippines are going to be in the white. Portugal going to be in the red. They are ready to see who's going to be put that 3rd place crown on because they'll be the 3rd best team in the world with eFIBA coming from 62 countries. Down to the 8th, Final 4, and let's see who's going to open up the door to get that bronze medal.
Oh, big turnover straight away from the tip-off as well. Portugal playing in the red jerseys, the Philippines in the white. Portugal won the tip, but the Philippines instantly get the steal. 𝐓 coming away with it. Social in the corner, giving it to LCB, and a steal right back for the Portuguese. Not a lot in these teams, Vince, and we're seeing it early on.
PT Creative going down that right side, looking for any of his opponents to set a cut. No one is, but great hands in the passing lane. Beautiful defense from the Philippines. Inbound play from Portugal. Again, they are in the red. Philippines in the white. Henry Jones hesitant taking the shot. PT Creative, one of the best point guards ever. Assist, jump pass. That's Simon B. Ballin, and he couldn't answer the call.
Fantastic effort right here. We haven't even had a bucket and we're 45 seconds in, Vince. It's neck and neck as Don Preach, the man we were just talking about, throws home a filthy 2-handed dunk.
1-2 punch. He's eating his opponent's lunch. PT Creative, full court pass to Henry Jones. Trying to find a little opening in that defense. Great recovery. PT Creative looking for that pick and roll. Great defense from Ice too fast. Keeping his opponent right front, but a defense 3 seconds, and now they're going to the foul line.
Portugal on the board. That's the first step, most important thing. 3:52 left in the first. They're going to get the inbounds here and an opportunity to take the lead in a big way. Henry Jones hands it off to PT Creative. They played a good game 1. PT Creative stroking it from deep. That's a 2-point Portuguese lead.
LCB. Great handles. Try to get activated. 𝐓 on top of the key. Let's see if he's going to show something this game. Another foul. As you see, they're leaving everything on this court, Chris. This is the last game possible for Portugal. But if they win, I can't wait to see a game 3.
Here we go, LCB. Probably the hero of game number 1 there, without a doubt. Trying to work an open shot. That's fantastic defense, though. Avoids the backcourt violation. 2 to shoot. Got to have it, Social. Gets it at the buzzer. Look what it means to the crowd in the background there. What an epic shot.
I always say, most people have the will to take the shot. Very few have the skill to make the shot. And that man got both. PT Creative, again, coming back with another long shot. 6-5. Portugal still up 1.
Both teams giving it their all. Absolute best performances, leaving it everything out there on the court. Fantastic shooting. LCB just playing so free in this game. As I say that, of course, curse of the commentator. Blessing for the Portuguese. He turns it over, but here comes Lourinho back the other way.
B giving it to PT Creative. Understanding what's on the line. 6-5. Trying to extend this lead. It's only 2:31 left in the first. Great cut and a big ball dunk from Salazar. That was all brains all day.
Fantastic cut there. Great bucket. And don't look now, but Portugal have a 3-point lead early on in this one, Vince. Don picking up the pill, hands it back to LCB, trying to make a nuisance of himself there. Social, catch, didn't shoot. 7 on the clock. Don looking to cut. Open man, his eyes too fast. Misses. Big old rebound from Don. Turnover though, Portugal getting sticky. Sometimes you get the cookie, sometimes you get the jar. All cookies so far.
PT Creative going off that left elbow, knocking down that mini, doing a little maestro.
Fantastic work here early on from Portugal. The Philippines find themselves in a 5-point hole in the first quarter. 90 seconds to play. Don with that iconic screen right there. There goes the roll, down low, picking up the dribble. Got to call a timeout to avoid that offensive 3 seconds.
Yeah, a little bit of a pickle, but 5 points is nothing. This is just the first quarter. Both squads are rearing to go. They're ready. Again, this is game 2 of best of 3 for third place in the eFIBA World Finals. And if you're watching live from anywhere around the world, please follow us in eFIBA_official on all social media content when it comes to Twitch, TikTok, and also Instagram.
The Philippines get the three-pointer to rattle arm right there. The crowd getting absolutely pumped behind them. The defense chant is up. We haven't heard it in a while because they haven't needed it. They've had the lead all through game 1. Not so in this one. Chanting defense. 10 seconds left on the clock.
Whoa.
It's a basketball nation. But so is Portugal as they collide in for the two-handed dunk.
Call him Ang, because that right there was an air bender. Now he was an air walker. Little man going to the rim, slamming it home. LCB trying to get some tempo going. Going behind the back. Snatch. Going up. Unable to knock it down. Tipping it. Beautiful offensive play by Don Preach, keeping it alive for the Philippines.
He has shown up in a big way in this bronze medal series. It has to be said. Fantastic effort there. And now 12 on the shot clock. 10 will have an opportunity to get some more points. Great dish right there on the cut. Don going to find himself open at the top. Hands it back to LCP. Social, pump fakes. Got to have that. It misses, but another massive offensive rebound by Don Preach.
I'm liking it, I'm loving it. He's a student of the game, just like the students here from the National University Clark. They're sitting in the front row. I love your support. But then a nice 3 from the Philippines, trying to get that lead.
Fantastic stuff. Here comes PT Creative. Behind the back, Simon B. Bowling at the death. Can't get it to go. 1 point in it, Vince. End of the first quarter. Game 2 of the bronze medal series.
Just like that, now it's a 1-point game.
Here comes LCB with the rock. Can't leave him unguarded. Pulls the trigger. It rims out. Portugal looking for a quick transition bucket of their own. Great cut there from Lourinho. And we do have a foul.
I don't think that foul was necessary, to be honest. I think you could let him dribble it out and just reset your defense. But hey, I'm not the coach. I'm just a commentator.
Little bit handsy. Little bit handsy. Great defense right there, though, from the Philippines. Clue with another big steal, his second of the game. Finds Don Preach. We got a personal foul. It'll be inbounds here. 70 seconds still left on the shot clock. Great work. LCB, Don Preach playing that game they play. Big man setting the pick. Their own private meta. No one else is invited. Eyes too fast. Trying to work the ball to LCB. Off balance shot. Good defense from Portugal. PT Creative gets rejected. Whose ball is that going to be?
We're going to find out right now.
Still going to be Portugal's ball. 15 seconds on the shot clock.
Portugal to inbound Henry Jones. Fine Salazar, knocking down from far. Beautiful 3 for the Portuguese.
Momentum with the Portuguese here in game number 2, Vince. They're up 15-11. 3:50 to play in the second. Philippines taking their foot off the gas a little bit. Portugal's defense kicking it up a notch as we have another steal right there. Simon B. Bolin finds PT Creative in the corner. 12 to shoot. PT Creative. Can't bank it on. Big board by Don Preach. Fantastic pass and a dunk down the other end.
Slammer jammer at his finest. I like that rim being teared down. 15-13, just a 2-point game. 3:16 left in the second. Henry Jones all by himself. You can't leave him like that. No brain Salazar gonna make you pay.
That's a no-brainer right there. All day, every day. Fantastic shot. 18-13 here for Portugal. Philippines trying to work some magic of their own. Nice work from Don. Great put away. Good defense, even better shot.
Great defense indeed, but better offense. PT Creative keeping the control. Salazar on the backs of the Philippines. PT Creative kissing up the glass, couldn't get it. Henry Jones pump fake, and it's a foul.
Not a shooting foul though, so a heads-up play right there. Making him work for those points in the paint. Went up for it. Great battle there between the two big men. And Don Preach comes out on top. An opportunity here for the Philippines to tie it up, or at least make it a 1-point game.
Beautiful defensive stop. Jumping straight up, no foul. Ice too fast. Unable to hit it off the glass. Going down for Portugal.
You'd expect him to hit that one right here, just giving the Portuguese a little bit of a reprieve. Opportunity to knot it up at 18 apiece. Here comes PT Creative back the other way. Can they press their advantage? Good rotational defense right there from the Philippines. Salazar, oh, we got a reach-in foul.
Gotta be careful of these fouls. You don't want to go into bonus too soon. 2 minutes left in the second half. First half, second quarter.
PT Creative with the rock. That's good defense from the Philippines. And if I'm not mistaken, that's going to be Philippines ball right there. Smothering defense. And an opportunity once again to tie it up, or at least make it a 1-point game, Vince.
Shot clock violation. You got to love it as a coach.
Great hustle defensively. Ice too fast. They leave him all alone. Don Preach rolling to the rim. He's down low. Got to put that in, and he does. The lead cut to 1 here, Vince.
That 1-2 punch. Better, as you said, Mario and Luigi, they're brothers in arms.
No-brain Salazar has been the man of the moment right here for the Portuguese. Finds himself open momentarily. PT Creative pulls up. Big board right there. Social boxing out. Good effort, Don Preach. All alone. Finds LCB again. LCB's had a quiet game. Great defense here for the Portuguese. Finds LCB in the corner. 4 to shoot. Social, open, big 3, can't get it to go. Hits the top of the backboard, that's gonna be a violation.
Treetop, we call that in the States.
The Portuguese have come out and have taken LCB out of the game in this one, Vince, saying, okay, you're gonna beat us, you gotta do it with someone else. Somebody else needs to step up for the Philippines. Someone needs to be the hometown hero here in front of the Philippines fans.
Great defense from Portugal. PT Creative on the offensive side now. Henry Jones, shuttle pass to Salazar. 5 seconds left in the shot clock. Shokin in green. Yes, he does, baby. 3-pointer for Portugal.
Salazar proving to be the danger man for the Portuguese in this one so far, Vince. The lead is back to 4. About a 7-second differential between play clock and shot clock. So we're going to get 2 possessions at least. Philippines take the ball here. LCB and Don Preach. LCB find himself open. It's a miss, but that man Don with the quick putback, so impressive.
Just cleaning up the garbage, making sure he's doing what he can for his team. 21-19, 11 seconds left in the second. PT Creative trying to get some kind of points before going into the half. Brain Salazar to Henry Jones. That'll be a good top of the key shot, but couldn't get it. PT Creative, stop, pop, drop, and that's how you lock it in. 23-19.
So, catch and shoot, won't count. Fantastic effort here from Portugal in Game 2, best of 3 series. It is the bronze medal matchup, and as you can see, Philippines took Game 1 by 5 points, top left of screen, but in this one, Portugal making a real game of it.
12 points, and as you see the average between Don Preach and Henry Jones, almost a double-double for both. 9.9 points and rebounds for Don Preach, 74% from the field, but 12 and 8.9 for Henry Jones, just about 40% less. These two definitely showing out on this stage, Chris.
Without a doubt, mate, and we've been singing Henry Jones's praises all tournament, but we have to say, Don Preach has been the man of the moment for the Philippines so far today. Fantastic three-pointer. They cut the lead to 1, and here come Portugal back the other way.
That was deeper than the Taos volcano crater. What a range from the Batangas province. Now I know the Philippines has that in their bag, but let's see if Portugal can come back. A nice midi on that short corner, 25-22.
Classic shot right there, baseline jumper. Hard to make, but he made it look easy. Here comes LCB back the other way.
LCB giving it to Don Preach at the foul line, taking his time. LCB again going on the right side off that shoehorn. Social in the corner, 3-ball, corner pocket, now tying it up, 25-25, Chris.
Absolutely mammoth three right there. The Philippines looking to stamp their authority on this game, make it a clean sweep in the best-of-3 series. But look out, here come Portugal with a mammoth dunk right there from Henry Jones, a.k.a. the law firm.
My goodness. As I said before, that dunk needs some major photography. It was a work of art. LCB all the way to the rim, taking his time, but then rejected right below it.
Get it out of here as PT Creative is fouled at the other end. Wow. I tell you what, there's been no shortage of highlight reel dunks, that's for sure.
No.
The finals have definitely delivered. PT Creative trying to work an open shot here. Henry Jones says, you know what? It's so nice, I'll take it twice. Back-to-back dunks for the big man.
Give and go, letting them know we're here to stay. 29-25, again a 4-point game, 3:17 left in the third. LCB shuttle pass to Ice too fast and a reverse slammer jammer. This man needs to dance a little bit. That's a celebration.
Neck and neck as we've entered the dunk contest phase of the game here. Teams going back-to-back with those epic dunks. No Brain Salazar trying to work an open shot. So dangerous with the ball in hand. Give him a little space and he'll take it. But there's the man Don with an epic board. Quick foul down the other end. I thought it was going to be a timeout. Trying to find Ice too fast in the corner. Good transition defense though from the Portuguese.
I see Henry Jones telling his team, calm down, relax. We do have the lead. The clock is still technically our friend. 2:43 left in the third. Just one more game so we can get to a third possession so we can try and get that third place medal.
Ice too fast, trying to work something. Off balance shot, good defense from the Portuguese. Back down the other end. A heads up foul right there just to make sure it ain't any easy points.
Second team foul.
Inbound from Portugal. B, getting to PT Creative. Little handoff pass from the sideline. Sees a little bit of light. Great defense from the Philippines. They got numbers. LCB slowing it down a little bit. And a smart foul from Portugal.
First personal foul.
Inbound from the Philippines. Don Preach giving it to Ice too fast. Great cut to the glass. And LCB saying, you know me. Knocking it down with a great slammer jammer. 29-29, tying it up with 2 minutes left in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
PT Creative. Whoa, getting the opponent up, flying like the Philippine Eagle. He was stretching his wings, nowhere near the offender.
Tied up at 29 apiece here. 2 minutes to play in the third, Vince. It is coming down to the wire. It's going to be an absolute nail-biter. As you said, the sparking clock. This could be the game for the ages. A lovely jump shot right there for Portugal. They are giving it their all. But here come the Philippines with a penchant for three-pointers and an opportunity to take the lead.
Definitely has an opportunity. LCP going down that right side, trying to find a little bit of space. Showing his game a little bit of grace. Social in the corner, pump fake. Not able to get his defender up. But then LCB knocking it down, stroking it green. These Philippines are ready.
This man is naughty by nature. You're down with LCB, yeah, you know me. And listen to the defense chants here from the hometown crowd. They know what momentum is. They know what it means. And if they can get a stop right here, they can grab this game by the scruff of the neck.
PT Creative, but going to Henry Jones, saying no, 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 no. Portugal is still fighting until that buzzer goes. 59 seconds left in the third, 33-32, 1 point game. Who can come out on top? LCB, find his man Ice too fast, keeping it slow, but try and find the big man, but now a foul. And you gotta be careful, they ain't got that many to give.
Here we go, a 1 point game, my favorite kind of lead, Vince, because anything can happen. LCB, the man of the moment, lost possession. What does he have? Oh, great cut right there from Social. The lead goes back to the Philippines.
That cut was so slick, it can cut through vibranium. That's what I want to see. Basketball awareness, understanding where you are on the court. PT Creative, trying to find someone to get some space. He's going by himself. Collapse defense, but it has nothing to do with his skill. Laying it up, beautiful, making a 1 point game again.
End-to-end action right here in the bronze medal series. LCB coming up the court, trying to work his magic. You can't give him any space. Preach, making a nuisance of himself, the Don. Ice too fast. Great rebound by Preach, gets the lead back.
Now it's a volley, like Venus and Serena at Wimbledon. Back and forth they go. Brain Salazar to Henry Jones, pump fake. Salazar was called and knocking it down right before the buzzer. 5 more minutes, 2 point game. Portugal up by 2, 38-36.
Massive performance right here. Portugal with that huge three take a 2 point lead, and they have the possession right here, trying to add to it. Henry Jones kicks it to Salazar. Back to Henry Jones, that's a huge dunk and a 4 point lead. Inbound here to LCB. Bringing it up the court. A little bit of momentum back with the Portuguese. Great baseline cut right there. Heads up play from the Philippines. Now they need a defensive stop.
Great cut. Henry Jones. PT Creative. Great defensive stop.
Just getting out of the way for the fans here so they can see the big screen. Shout out to production crew as it's coming down to the wire in this must-win game for both teams. A mammoth three-pointer right there. The Philippines shoot into the lead. It's a fragile lead, Vince, a 1 point lead, but exactly what the doctor ordered. What can the Portuguese do to answer?
But Portugal knows how to do it. They know to come back. Henry Jones, the big fella, giving it to his point guard, and then a foul.
Number 10, third personal foul, second team foul.
Little jump pass to PG Creative. On top of the key. Find a little bit of light. Salazar on the right side. Mini step back. Great defense from Philippines, but see better offense. Oh, right in the passing lane. A clean swoop. As you see the momentum going to the Filipinas.
They get the inbound. Here comes Ice too fast, trying to work some magic. Can't give him any space. LCB with the ball. Don, 5 to shoot. Pulls it up, hits Don, hits Social. It's a big three. Portugal with the ball coming back the other way.
Massive rebound right there. Salazar once again, stroking it green, baby, saying I'm here. Where you at? You need a GPS to find my talent.
Pushes the lead out to 2, Vince, which means the Philippines can either tie it up with a jumper like that or take the lead, but it's an uncharacteristic miss from the hometown hero LCB. And back the other end, Portugal now have an opportunity to push further ahead.
Big brain play right there, stopping that transition. 2:36 left in the game, 43-41. Going up, unable to knock it down. You gotta chase down that rebound though. Going right to Portugal, and a foul from the Philippines.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
PT Creative down that left side. Henry Jones, just a nice little 180 dunk. 45-41. They ain't done.
2:17 to play here, and the Philippines desperately need a bucket here, Vince. They currently lead the series 1-0, but Portugal, as it stands, looking to send it to a game 3. That's a massive bucket right there.
2-point game, going right down to the wire.
PT Creative pulling up. It's a miss, but Henry Jones does get the ball, and now Portugal are in the bonus.
No. I said at the beginning of the game, gotta be careful of these fouls. (47-43). A lot of time on the clock. 4-point game. Henry Jones has been activated. That's a great cut. Beautiful rejection from the big fella.
The defense was so tight there. Fantastic work from Portugal. 90 seconds to play, trying to cement this lead and send it to a game 3.
Simon B. Ballin, a little floaty from the short corner. Minute 25. 49-43. We've seen crazy things happen, Chris. LCB trying to find that open 3. Could go for the lane. Keeping it calm. Look at the handles. Ice too fast. Slowing it down, giving it Don Priest. Big fella taking his time. Great rejection again. One of the top defenders in eFIBA Season 3. PT Creative going up and down. Coming around with a great lead against the Philippines, 52-43. Shuttle pass to Don Priest, kitchen off the glass.
Oh, they needed that bucket right there. And now 7 points in at 50 seconds to play. Portugal know the clock is their friend, Vince. They can milk it down. Couple of activations, one on either team. Henry Jones showing up when his team needed him the most. PT Creative letting it tick, 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 and then a smart timeout right there.
I want to say it's about a 2-possession game with the time left on the clock. 36 seconds. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. You need a stop. Keep your hands up. 4. That's the dagger right there.
And the Portuguese players letting him know as well with this 10-point lead. That's going to be insurmountable right here. We are definitely going to a game 3 here, Vince. The bronze medal is up for grabs. And Portugal, we're not going to go down without a fight. In the bonus, an opportunity to add to the lead right here. Look at that, they have outscored the Philippines by now 10 points here in the fourth quarter. That is an absolutely Herculean effort.
57-45.
6 seconds to play. It sticks down, and we're going to a third game right here, Vince.
You can see an amazing game between these two titans of NBA 2K. Chris, my voice is still going, but I'm still here. This is crazy.
We got one more game left in us, that's for sure. So do the players. Herculean effort, as I mentioned there, from the Portuguese. They end up winning by 12. Down the stretch, they were unstoppable. The Philippines, with the crowd behind them, have to show up now for game number 3 if they want that bronze medal.
Everyone is on pins and needles. This is where you have to make your mark in the game of 2K. I'm loving the results, what I'm seeing. Both squads putting everything on the table, everything on the court, all on the hardwood. And as you can see, first game 51-56, but now 57-45. Portugal was on top.
It really was a tale of two cities right there, wasn't it? Portugal came out firing on all cylinders. We thought the Philippines were going to claw it back there, but the Portuguese proved just too strong down the stretch.
Definitely strong, and the big fellas were definitely showing out. I'm loving what Henry Jones is doing. Some crucial blocks and steals toward the end of the game kept Portugal in it, and that's what I love. But everyone, stay tuned. We have one more game for eFIBA World Finals Season 3 here in the Philippines, and we'll be right back, Chris and Vince.
So now we have a little bit of a surprise for you guys, since you are in the Philippines, we're gonna make you guys try some Filipino snacks. All right, so let's have our snacks roll in. So this is sweet corn, chippy, salt and vinegar, boy bawang, and then we have the sweet ones. These are called honey, chocolate bars, Hansel, pulveron, and Nissin wafer. Just have a try, just open it, have it. It's all yours. Don't worry, don't be shy, pass it around. So let's see, let's have a little bit of insight about what they feel about the snack.
Is it good?
It's good.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Tastes like a picnic bar from New Zealand. These are like an 8. The chocolate's like a 7. It tastes more like cheese to me. I like it.
Best wafer in the world.
Out of 10, I'll give it an 8.5.
That's real good. Yeah, I enjoyed that actually.
It's so good. Solid 8. It's not good for the controller though.
I'd say like a 7.5.
How about you, sir?
0.
0! That's the first 0 of the day, guys.
I need like 5 more bags.
I'm about to take the whole bag out here.
All right, so now we're gonna be asking you a few questions, just lightning round, just one by one. How many hours of sleep did you get last night?
Maybe 4.
Like 7?
I had a lot, like honestly, more than 10. I get about like 6 hours.
Maybe 10 hours. 4 hours. About 7, It's pretty good.
Good amount of hours. There were people that had like 4. Next question. What's the best piece of advice coach has given you?
To work hard, stay hydrated, and get a good night's sleep.
To stay calm, no stress, stay positive.
Be myself.
Just be you.
Just stay locked in and keep on grinding and you'll win the game.
Exactly. If you had to switch with anyone on your team, what role would you switch to? Or who would you switch with?
Maybe Alex.
Probably baffled.
Who's most likely to forget their gear during a game?
Unicorn. Vita.
It's you. All right. What's your favorite snack or drink while you're practicing for these games?
Doritos. I like to drink a Red Bull. I think it gives me luck. Probably Goldfish. Just drink like Red Bull or something.
To be honest, water.
So if your team had a mascot, what would it be?
I think a phoenix.
So I think a lion.
Eagle.
The robot.
Robot. And lastly, my friend, if you could describe this whole tournament with only one emoji, what would it be?
Like the fire emoji. The one with Goya.
Hey!
The Philippine flag.
Hey! Thank you guys so much. And we'll see you guys in the court.
All right.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
So now we have a little bit of a surprise for you guys, since you are in the Philippines, we're gonna make you guys try some Filipino snacks. All right, so let's have our snacks roll in. So this is sweet corn, chippy, salt and vinegar, boy bawang. And then we have the sweet ones. These are called honey, chocolate bars, Hansel, pulveron, and Nissin wafer. Just have a try, just open it, have it. It's all yours. Don't worry, don't be shy, pass it around. So let's have a little bit of insight about what they feel about the snack.
Is it good?
It's good.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Tastes like a picnic bar from New Zealand. These are like an 8. The chocolate's like a 7. It tastes more like cheese to me. I like it.
Best wafer in the world.
Out of 10, I'll give it an 8.5. That's real good. Yeah, I enjoyed that actually.
It's so good. Solid 8. It's not good for the controller though.
I'd say like a 7.5.
How about you, sir?
0.
0. That's the first 0 of the day, guys.
I need like 5 more bags. I'm about to take the whole bag out here.
All right, so now we're gonna be asking you a few questions, just lightning round, just one by one. How many hours of sleep did you get last night?
Maybe 4.
Like 7.
I had a lot, like honestly, more than 10. I get about like 6 hours.
And maybe 10 hours. 4 hours. About 7, eh? It's pretty good.
Good amount of hours. There were people that had like 4. Next question. What's the best piece of advice coach has given you?
To work hard, stay hydrated, and get a good night's sleep.
To stay calm, no stress.
Stay positive.
Be myself.
Just be you.
Just stay locked in and keep on grinding and you'll win the game.
Exactly. If you had to switch with anyone on your team, what role would you switch to? Or who would you switch with?
Maybe Alex.
Probably powerful.
Who's most likely to forget their gear during a game?
Unicorn. Vita.
It's you. All right. What's your favorite snack or drink while you're practicing for these games?
Doritos.
I like to drink a Red Bull. I think it gives me like
Probably goldfish.
just drink like Red Bull or something.
To be honest, water.
So if your team had a mascot, what would it be?
I think a phoenix.
So I think a lion.
Eagle.
A robot.
Robot. And lastly, my friend, if you could describe this whole tournament with only one emoji, what would it be?
Like the fire emoji. The one with go yeah.
Hey!
The Philippine flag.
Hey! Thank you guys so much. And we'll see you guys in the court.
All right.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in life within.
So now we have a little bit of a surprise for you guys, since you are in the Philippines, we're gonna make you guys try some Filipino snacks. All right, so let's have our snacks roll in. So this is sweet corn, chippy, salt and vinegar, boy bawang. And then we have the sweet ones. These are called honey, chocolate bars, Hansel, pulveron, and Nissin wafer. Just have a try, just open it, have it. It's all yours. Don't worry, don't be shy, pass it around. So let's have a little bit of insight about what they feel about the snack.
Is it good?
It's good.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Tastes like a picnic bar from New Zealand. These are like an 8. The chocolate's like a 7. It tastes more like cheese to me. I like it.
Best wafer in the world.
Out of 10, I'll give it an 8.5. That's real good. Yeah, I enjoyed that actually.
It's so good. Solid 8. It's not good for the controller though.
I'd say like a 7.5.
How about you, sir?
0.
0. That's the first 0 of the day, guys.
I need like 5 more bags.
I'm about to take the whole bag out here.
All right, so now we're gonna be asking you a few questions, just lightning round, just one by one. How many hours of sleep did you get last night?
Maybe 4.
Like 7?
I had a lot, like honestly, more than 10. I get about like 6 hours.
Maybe 10 hours. 4 hours. About 7, It's pretty good.
Good amount of hours. There were people that had like 4. Next question, what's the best piece of advice coach has given you?
To work hard, stay hydrated, and get a good night's sleep.
Last game of the day, last game of eFIBA Season 3. I still got the energy. Chris, how you feeling, man?
Mate, loving it. Excited and delighted to be here. Bronze medal game is going down to the final game of the day. Best of 3. What a tremendous performance here from the Philippines and Portugal, leaving it all out on the court for the fans. It's been awesome.
I'm liking it. I'm loving it. Presented by Acer Predator, also sponsored by Red Bull. Let's take a real quick sip. And we're about to go to the game. As you can see, both teams are ready to go. Portugal talking to each other, getting ready to possibly get that 3rd place crown. But the Philippines are going to do everything they can to stop that, Chris.
Oh, absolutely. And I have to say, it really was a game of 2 halves there. Man, I couldn't believe how good Portugal looked down the stretch right there. Where was that team in game number 1? Philippines came out with all the momentum with the crowd behind them, but now everything to play for. Bragging rights. You get to walk around and tell everybody, hey, we're the 3rd best nation in the world at NBA 2K. You get the bronze medal, and of course, you get the money bags.
Final 20 minutes. Going up. First points, going to Portugal, 3-pointer.
Good opening here for Portugal. LCB finds ice too fast. Trying to work some magic. That's been their go-to setup right there. Don't preach as we get a nice rejection from behind. And it looks as though Portugal are carrying a little bit of that momentum over from the previous game right there, Vince.
Great defense, trying to transfer to offense. But I love the recovery of the Philippines. I accept that foul. B, trying to get the inbound, taking his time. But then a violation. What's going on?
First personal foul. First team foul. 5-second inbound violation.
5-second inbound violation right there. But looks as though we are having some technical difficulties.
Again, this could be because of the server. If you don't know anything about NBA 2K, when it comes to the service, multiple people could be playing at the same time. We're just going to take a moment from production.
Of course, we have the best technical team in the world working on things right here. Server availability does become an issue this late in the day.
And when we talk about that, basically, there's many other people around the world that are playing NBA 2K. There's different servers everywhere. So when it becomes overloaded, it does have delays. And sometimes we can create a disconnect. But that's just the gaming world that we're in. Philippines are ready. Portugal is getting ready. Just trying to get back in. It's only 3 points. That's the only difference. Now this is a player disconnection. We're allowed to restart the game. And we'll keep you posted. VIP's looking good. Hey VIP, we see you, we see you.
I know that guy.
Philippines. This is the last match of eFIBA Season 3. My partner has to catch a flight real quick. You're just going to have Vince change the energy for this last bout. Good pass to Henry Jones. Find the open man to no-brain Salazar. Keeping it open. Again, this is a full reset. But still, they're going to use that 3 points from the first couple of seconds of the first match when it came to game 3. So if you look at the top left corner, Portugal is up by 3 no matter what throughout this entire game. Brain Salazar snatching back. Top of the key, knocking it down. 5-0. LCB taking his time, trying to find the right match. Don Preach, big fella, to the point guard. Right to the corner, Social. Unable to get the defender off his feet. A mini trap. Ice too fast. Trying to be quick with it, going with the short corner. Social, it's up, can't knock it down. Great offensive board from Don Preach. Kissing up the glass, and now it's going down for Portugal. Great defense. Game will end in the fourth quarter at 33 seconds. LCB able to knock it to 3. Loving to see the range. BT's creative with a nice little putback. Good defense from the Philippines. Hand in the passing lane. That might have been unorthodox, but it looked like it was planned. And a dunk by Henry Jones. LCB one-on-one on the guard from Portugal. Shuttle pass to Clue. Behind the arc, unable to hit his mark. PT creative. Salazar, cross pass to B. Another point foot. Can't get it. PT creative again. 9 seconds left in the shot clock. Henry Jones spinning, kissing off the glass. Homage to Tim Duncan. As you see, Philippines understanding what's at stake. Whoever wins this places third place in the eFIBA Season 3 World Finals. Live in Clark, Pampanga. Going at the Don Breach. Another great lay. Secondly, the score is 9-5. Again, shout out to our graphics team. PT creative. Trying to be crafty with the rock. Unable to get no brains out. Saw a nice little mini, but couldn't knock it down. Zavel getting the foul in the open court. Trying to reset the offense. LCP to ice too fast. Taking his time, backing his defender down. Social. Great dunk by the big fella. They're rallying back. 7-9, just a 2-point game. PT creative, top of the key. Open lane to the right, shuttle pass to Henry Jones. Pump fake. Understanding, didn't want to get blocked. Long 2 by Portugal, but unable to knock it down. LCB surveying the land, trying to find his man. Ice too fast on the left side, off that elbow. Going to 2 defenders of Portugal. LCB tween behind the back. Top of the key, taking his time, but then right in the passing lane. Great interception. PD creative. Switching to a 2-3 zone. Going up, knocking it down, stroking the green for the Portuguese. Let's see if Philippines can gel together. 7-11. Social, pump fake. Ice too fast, keeping the possession. Trying to go down to the wire. 44 seconds left in the first. 5 seconds left in the shot clock. He has to get it up. Knocks it down and hits it at the cup. As you see, they're rallying. Let's see if we can fix the score. PT Creative. That three is for the Philippines. Giving it to B. Great reverse dunk for Portugal. 10-13. Don Preach, the clue. Right in that passing lane once again. No brain Salazar trying to use his basketball IQ to Henry Jones, but couldn't knock it down at the end of the first quarter. So as I said, you got to look at the top left corner. It's 10-13, 3-point difference between Portuguese and the Philippines. Portugal is up. LCB stopping his dribble, giving it to the big fella. Ice too fast, trying to use his handles, but great defense from Portugal. Locking him up, putting the clamps on him, trying to take him to jail. Great defense from Portugal. Down to the right side, right down the center, no brain Salazar. On Selfish with the rock. Salazar's pump faking. No one's touching the left side of the court. PT Creative stepping up, unable to hit the lay. And then a transition foul. How'd you see the face of LCB? Focus, calm, collective. Top of the key. I see the range, baby. Game is now tied, 13-13.
G. First personal foul. First team foul.
Inbound from Portugal. Well-balanced team, like a party in the World of Warcraft. And also with a three spell right on top of the key, bringing it to 16-13. LCB, more handles than the Door Factory. Trying to get some ankles. Don Preach thought about it. Doesn't shoot the three often, but the big fellas know how to shoot. Nice little mid-range. Jab set. Peach good of short corner. B to Salazar with the fancy mohawk. Trying to cut through this defense. Unable to knock it down, but great offensive board by B. Simon B balling. They called him. Knocking down from long range. 19-15, 2-point game. 2:44 left in the second. Icy fast going to social. Pump fake, two defenders. Great offensive board from Don Preach. He just gobbled them up.
Away team foul. Number 8. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Both teams know what's at stake. From 52 countries. And a great dunk coming from the short corner for the Philippines. PT Creative, calm and collective. Like a surgeon, getting ready to perform an operation, trying to find a cut in this defense for the Philippines that's been so strong throughout this entire tournament. PT Creative going down that right side. Simon B balling. You gotta be careful. Trying to kiss off the glass, unable to do it. Full court pass, almost to the hands of Portugal, but who did it get off? Right through the fingertips of the Philippines. 17-19, 2-point game. Woo! Showing some range. PT Creative getting more creative. LCB staying still. Point guard center. Fantastic dynamic. Couldn't hit it. Great offensive rebound by the big fella. Able to keep it again. Give it to social. Trying to find LCB. Hands him, give and go, all the way to the hole. Pump fake. Took a little bit too much. Should have shot that first one. PT Creative all the way down the lane. Nobody stopping him, but getting a foul going up, and now he's going to go to the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team.
Knocking down the first one. And knocking down the second. Shout out to Smart, PLDT, Signal, Philippine Sports Commission, Laos Group, Nike, and Samaha Basketball Ning Pilipinas. Thank you for joining us in eFIBA Season 3. Live here in Clark, and a great shot from the Philippines. Trying to close that gap. 20-24, just a 4-point deficit. I hear the crowd getting involved. They're gonna need your energy. As you see, Portugal scratching heads, starting to blink. Takes a lot of skill to be good at this game of NBA 2K. A lot of hours these players have put in. Being in the rack, building up their squads, understanding the meta. Simon B. Ballin going to Salazar, trying to kiss off the glass. Unable to do it by Henry Jones with the offensive board. Ɓilorinho getting fouled by Don Preach. And going to the line. Portugal's in the bonus. Unable to knock that one. Shots win games, free throws win championships. He doesn't hit either. Big old donut. You can shrug all you want, but those are free throws for a reason. Ain't nobody guarding you. LCB, top of the key. Great defense from Portugal. Going down the red streak. Knocking it down with a great dunk. 26-20. Philippines down by 6. 17 seconds left in the second. Don Preach keeping the possession. .6. And that's the end of the second half. Woo! It's getting exciting. As I said, it's a 3-point difference in the live score. Going to the half, you see the players talking to each other. The comms are going crazy, smiles on their faces. It's all about competition. They may be friends off the court, but between those lines, it's all enemies. Both coaches understanding what's at stake. General Manager of Portugal, Andre Cabral, and also coach for the Philippines, Coach Knight. OCP going out to Clue. Ice too fast. Trying to put his foot on the gas, going out to Social. Ice too fast. Can't knock it down from downtown. PT Creative to Henry Jones. Top of the key, gave up his dribble. PT Creative from the foul line, knocking down the easy mid. 28-23, it's a 5-point game. LCP. Defender on his hip. Getting more physical. Taking his time on the inbound play. Ice too fast, riding that left elbow, right behind that 3-point arc. Give it to Don Preach. Kissing off the glass. Look at the smiles. Players going bad, but somebody's got to do it. Get the foot up on the gas, but somebody's got to do it. Mustard, let's go, baby. 28-25. They're still in it. Don Preach taking up the ball like Shaquille O'Neal did back in the day on the Lakers. Ice too fast. Right to the glass. Slamming it home. Making it a 1-point affair. Taking a second with a little breath. The SMX Center is going live. Again, if you're following us on all social media when it comes to Twitch, Instagram, YouTube. It's 𝐅𝐿FIBA_official. Great defensive play from the Philippines. Clue going down the center of the court. Don Preach. Little jab set. Got to give it to this point guard. Doesn't want to get a steal. LCP a little behind the back. Trying to get a tween. Ankles are there for the taking. And another body bag by the big fella. The fans are in it. The players are focused. Portugal still in this game. First lead for the Philippines, 29-28. 2:57 left in the third. We are going to end about 30 seconds left in the fourth. I'll get the exact number in just a moment.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
PT Creative. Pump fake. Here in the defensive chance. Good defense, but better offense. Just a slight opening in the gap of that defender. The second too late. LCP going down the left lane. Just a stop. Stopping the transition. Everyone staying in the position, spreading out the floor. Giving more room for the point guard to do his work. That's a shorty. Couldn't get it. Big fella stopping the guard. Henry Jones. He can't knock that down. You got to put a hand up. Guard on guard. Latiu's going to take over. PT Creative. A little bit of a bump, but hand up, so what? Knocking it down at the cup. Little deflated. Got to get these players some Visine. Staying at these screens all day. Shout out to Ace the Predator. Discover the power. And also dominate the game with Predator. It lies within. LCP going on the left side. Going up, knocking it down. Deeper than that Taal volcano crater I was talking about. There's no fear in those eyes. (32-33), 1 point game. PT Creative working it down the left side, unable to knock it down. Great offensive board from the law firm Henry Jones, one of the top defenders in this series. PT Creative doing a jab step, trying to find an opening in this defense. Some may be balling pump fake, getting Don Preach up in the air. The old saying, if you move your feet, you lose your seat. You gotta stay down. Don Preach trying to get the pick and roll with LCP. Great defense from Portugal. PT Creative. Same thing with Henry Jones. More like a copycat. Brain Salazar. Keeping it live on that right side. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Henry Jones giving up back at the top of the key. They got to put it up. It may be a violation. It's on the midi. Can't knock it down. Great board from the Philippines. Up, down, can't come around. 36-32. Philippines up. Philippines down by 4 points. Henry Jones going to no-brain Salazar. That would have been a salt in the wound. Ice too fast. Shuttle pass. Great dunk from the Philippines. Creeping right behind that baseline like he was wearing camouflage gear. But then knocking it down right before the buzzer. We're going to go and see if the Zebras are allowed to play. And a foul. I think they counted it. Should be 39-34. Another dunk from Portugal. It's raining in the points. Don Preach, the ice too fast. Controlling the tempo. Little bit of light. Some daylight and knocking down the three for the Philippines. More range than 5G. He doesn't need a SIM card. Get a nice timeout for a good breather. Let me take a sip of this Red Bull. And Red Bull giving you wings, keeping everyone here energized. 41-37. 4-point game. Portugal up. PT Creative going on that left side.
Number 46. 3 points.
What time? There's the LCB. Give him the down breach. Give and go right down to the hole. Remember, at 33 seconds in this fourth quarter, that's when the game ends. I'll do a 10-second countdown. No brain Salazar, jab step, going up. Woo! Finishing at the cup. But that scoop needs some extra sprinkles. That was the dessert. LCB, the Targaryen. Let's see if he can unleash the dragon. But a foul.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
39-46. Portugal up. LCB shuttle pass to Don Breeze once again. Another body bag. That's a posterize. Five-point game. Nice little jump pass. Smart timeout. Big brain play by Portugal. Trying to keep the possession. Top teams in the world. eFIBA Season 3. 1 out of 3 nations participating. Starting in October. And now we're here in December. Going down in the World Finals. And Clark Papanga. Kissing off the glass. Oh, that was so sweet. Get him a Valentine's Day card. 48-41. 7-point game. Up. Can't knock it down. Great offensive board from the Don. This guy is so talented.
Second team foul.
Cross pass, ice too fast. Clue. Great recovery from Portugal in the corner. 7 seconds left in the shot clock. Has to make a decision. Social. Giving it to LCB. A little bit to the right. Off the 10. Henry Jones taking up the left side. PT Creative. 7-point game. Unable to knock it down. Defensive board. Full court transition. 1, 2, punch. Unable to knock the 3 ball. PT Creative staying focused. Being the general of this Portuguese team. In the red and green. Right side, Henry Jones. Taking a second, resetting the offense. 6 seconds left on the shot clock. Giving it up. And a foul. It looked like a personal. But gets it back to Portugal with a reset on the shot clock. Again, this game is ending at 33 seconds in the fourth. Henry Jones, the PT Creative. Going for nonsense, but great steal from the Philippines. They had numbers. Great recovery from Portugal. A violation. (41-48). Pay attention to the score in the top left corner. First game was 56-51. Second one 45-47. Great dunk. 43-48. Secondly, a minute left in this game. 5-point affair. Great rebound from the Philippines. Social taking it up. Giving it to LCB. Does he go for the 3, go for the 2? Giving it to the teammate. Up on the left side, a timeout, trying to reset. All that matters, can you be crowned top 3 of this amazing tournament here in the Philippines? Crowd is ready, energetic. The spark in Clark is real. LCP going to that shuttle pass. Clue in the short corner. And now it's pausing. Taking a second. Seeing what we were seeing again. It's the availability. We're going to go to the judges. As you see, it was a tight affair. General manager trying to calm down the team of Portugal. Coach Knight talking to his team. Due to some technical difficulties, we'll keep you informed. Technical difficulties, one player disconnection. And if you play any kind of video games, these things happen. We have the best tech crew in the land. Thank you everyone who's supporting us, making eFIBA Season 3 a reality. Am I live? All right, gamers and ballers. What's going to happen is we're going to play until 4:22 in the first quarter. There's 38 seconds left. Portugal is up by 5. Again, Portugal is up by 5. Basically, it's 5-0. And we're only going to play 38 seconds. in the first quarter. So we're going to end at 4:22. All right, we're about to get started in just a moment, but I want to shout out some real basketball players that's joining us here at eFIBA Season 3. We have the female squad from Gilas Pilipinas and VIP. Make some noise for them. Thank you so much for joining us. I do have a challenge. I do want to play you one-on-one. I'm pretty sure my ankles are going to get broken, but I'm not fearful. I was raised in Brooklyn, so we got some different kind of balls out here, but I know in the Philippines, you all love your basketball. But again, thank you so much for supporting eFIBA Season 2 and eFIBA Season 3. Again, a reminder, we're only going to play the first quarter. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Portugal is up by 5. Only going to go to 4:22. 4:22. And also shout out to all the countries that participated in eFIBA Season 3 and our final 8 teams: Algeria, Brazil, New Zealand, Portugal, Saudi Arabia, USA, Turkey, and of course the Philippines. And one more time as a reminder, Portugal is up 5 points. There's only 38 seconds left in the game. This will go to 4:22. 4:22. At 4:32, I'll do a 10-second countdown. All right, we're back into action again. 4:22. That's when this match is going to end. 38 seconds left. Portugal up by 5. Social with the rock. Clue. Pump fake. Give to Social behind the back pass. LCB. No daylight. Great hand in the passing lane. It's all Portugal. So should be Philippines ball. 8 seconds left in the shot clock. Ending at 4:22. Going up. Unable to knock it down. Great offensive board. Great shot. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Number 12. First personal foul.
4 seconds left. 2-point game. 3 and a foul.
Number 10. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Quick foul.
Number 31.
Great play though. Not allowing any time to get off the clock. Smart play. 2, 1, and that's Now, game is in ball. That is eFIBA Season 3. We have our winners, but shout out to the third place, the bronze medalist, Portugal, going against a very strategic and great team of the Philippines. They played their heart out, and now it's all done. From 62 countries with 7 regions, and now we got down to the final 8. Then we had the 4 going to semis, and then we went to the finals. But now we can crown all our winners of eFIBA Season 3. The results, as you can see right here, starting from 8th place and up, New Zealand, Brazilian, Algeria, and also Saudi Arabia, and it will be the Philippines. 3rd place will be Portugal, 2nd place Turkey, and your champs and still champions of eFIBA Season 2 and 3 is the United States of America. USA, put your hands together for your finalists. Now, we're going to take a short break, and we have some awards for everybody. There's going to be Defensive Player of the Tournament, MVP, and also the All-Stars, and award medal ceremony. Thank you so much, and stay tuned.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in life within.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in life within.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in lies within.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in lies within.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in lies within.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in lies within.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in lies within.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in lies within.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in lies within.
Tournament eFIBA Season 3 is now coming to a close, but we got to give the awards. Before we get started, let me introduce my other co-caster, Beef Mommy. How did you like this amazing series?
First off, Chris lost a few inches. By the way, shout out to you, Chris. Phenomenal casting from the both of you. This entire tournament just gave us everything. We gave an exhilarating match here in the Philippines, and it's awesome to see it live.
Yep, seeing live, and now it's time to give the awards. So we're going to start it off with the 5 All-Stars with this entire tournament. It's going to be presented by the President Laos Group of Companies. Please put your hands together for Paul Laos. Zalkis.
And accompanying him up on stage, we got SPP President and FIBA Central Board Member, Alfredo Panlilio.
Now please rise for USA's national anthem.